We're back. We got LVT Halo today. 2 matches, best of 7. Should be fun. Apart from that, I don't know what we're doing. We might, we'll see. This is going to keep us occupied until at least 9 p.m. Seb, welcome. Optic Sniffer, Millionaire Hoy. How we doing? Let's have some fun today. We got some actual good matches. Well, I mean, one I'm hoping is incredibly competitive. I hope they're both competitive. I guess we'll see. SSG versus Shopify could be pretty sweet. That's later in the evening. We're starting with FAZE TSM. TSM been looking pretty inconsistent online. On LAN, they played a little bit better. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like their standard is top 4. But considering how inconsistent they were in scrims, it was surprising that they even got top 6. FAZE versus TSM is the intro, but then we have SSG versus SR as well, which could be a big question mark. Why do I look red today? Do I look red? Is it hot in here? I feel, I don't know, sweaty. I think I look okay. I look very orange. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's try this again. If I reduce the orange lighting, right? Do we prefer that? That's better. Okay. Y'all don't like Oompa Loompa Shyway? We don't like that? What's wrong with that? I come bearing chocolates. Way better, but less funny. You know what? Maybe we go orange. What's going on here? None of these are played. Speaking of orange, for once in the longest time, bro, I'm drinking an energy drink. I've had this sitting in my fridge for like 3 weeks. I said, you know what? Why not? Maybe that's why. You got a clip for me. Lattice, sneaky jump. Okay, sure. We'll start with that. We got to do things to keep us preoccupied for 30 minutes, okay? We're 30 minutes out from the LVT Pro Series matchup. If you got clips, whether it's your Halo, if it's good or bad, I don't care. Show it to me. Let's react to it. I know this jump. Yeah, I know this jump. It works on the entire outer area. You want to... what are we pushing into? This right here. Sprint and jump into this with timing, and you'll sit on the ledge up on the top. The issue is that it's just so vulnerable. I would go on this. I've been standing on the one on the left. Oh, you can clamber that? That's kind of nifty. So you don't have to do all the fancy...
I've discovered something on accident.
Nah, should I get on the game and literally just show you in 5 seconds? You don't have to do all that. Literally just sprint and jump against that with good timing, and you can ride all the way up and sit on the top. This is like elaborate. But the clamber thing, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know you could clamber that. That's kind of nifty. Ooh.
Oh my god, no, I've discovered something on accident.
Is that a monster? It is a monster. It's an orange monster.
No, right here.
Is it a consistent clamber? I'm more curious about the clamber if it's easy to do, right? Because if something's like easy to pull off, then it makes it more valuable, despite how vulnerable this area is, right? Like, this area is super open. What's good, Caden? Schmexy. Orange man bad. Okay, all right. All right, then. Is it a good look? It makes it seem like I go outside. I mean, I try my best. I'm tempted to, you know what, we could do it after the match. Jump around on Lattice. Do we have more clips? Hold on, I actually have something.
No, right here.
Or resent me something.
You clambered over.
I don't know what it is. Halo Infinite, The Promise. Footage, audio, and creative content belong to Dan. What is this shit? Aged like milk and hot summer day.
I think the state of Halo today is, it's an interesting question.
Oh, this came out before Halo Infinite?
And if we're willing to ask that question and answer it with some...
Wait. So there's a leak that was showing what Infinite was supposed to be. Mint Blitz just put out a vid about it. Have you seen it? This is a vidoc for the early development of Halo Infinite. And this just came out yesterday. So this is unreleased footage, is what this is? About what Infinite was supposed to be? Okay. And then what I guess you're saying is if this is what Infinite was supposed to be and this goes horrendously, this is 21 minutes. I don't know what I'm about to buckle up for. Then is that some sort of an indication on what to expect for the next Halo? Like, regardless of how good it looks in the... You know, the fact they didn't release the vidoc, I guess, tells you that things were obviously not going well enough to do that.
Actions, that's a fundamental change.
Anyway,
When I
let's
think
see.
about what we did on Halo 4 and Halo 5, we're always trying to do something that had a huge amount of ambition.
But I think of
With
last
Halo
night's Optic
5,
Team
our
scrim.
dialogue
I
with the
liked it.
public is more around that power
It was fun.
fantasy.
Watching
we
Halo 3 was
focused a lot on
fun.
Sandbox. We focused on fair
Shotzi
start,
and
we
Nuke went
focused on all
crazy.
of these things that made kind of classic Halo great for the core.
It's easy to take what's new and compare it to other games, but doing so accomplishes little. Halo 5 is easily one of the best playing shooters of the year, and it reaches this height on its own terms.
I do love Halo 5.
Individual components. I think when we took all of them, put them together into the game, the team as a whole felt that we didn't achieve what we wanted with the holistic experience.
If only the story met the same standard. There are times when the game makes narrative leaps that don't add
I
up.
think we had multiple dialogues, and that was the problem.
But nothing from that podcast is ever even explored.
My interpretation is
Right,
we
with
didn't
Halo
know
5.
what that dialogue looked like. We just kind of started talking.
I feel like the more we talk about Halo's story, the more I'm like, Halo's story is kind of dumb.
Was it Halo 5 that had was it the Hunt for Truth campaign where they really, you know, bolstered up the anticipation for the campaign and the story using some sort of marketing, you know, a series of videos or whatever. I can't really remember how it was done, but it was like nothing like the actual story in the end.
It's gotten rough. 5 took us there, man.
Yeah.
It's all Halo 5's fault.
Fix it, right?
Hunt for Truth, something like that.
We're just going to keep declining.
Yeah.
That's a choice that's available to us.
That's both really scary
And it got people really
Stepping
invested in
outside
like
of
the
that
lore and the
gives me
storyline or
an
something
enormous
associated
amount
with
of hope if we're willing
Halo
to
5,
so
only
far
for the
we
game did
haven't
not.
matched that with
It was
the
a
actions that
podcast?
it does take to
And it
make
was
that
like a,
investment
yeah, kind of
real
like
and
guerrilla
tangible.
marketing.
a really cool thing because it gives us a chance to do some awesome stuff. So we can leverage the strengths that we do have, which are recognition, our status as an icon, the fact that like if we put Halo on something and it's a high quality product, people are going to be interested in checking it out.
Calling anything Halo related The Promise, it just sets you up for disaster, does it not? Like, it just scares me that they would promise anything as just with the track record of this franchise.
There is no
I'm good,
better
Trey.
way to
We're
clean
waiting
slate
for
than a
the
reboot.
upcoming
By
matchup.
rebooting,
Just
taking
chilling.
things back,
We've got
and
2 LBT
simplifying
matches
the core
today.
elements, it lets
This
us
is, if
return
you're
to
wondering
the
what we're watching,
fundamental
this is a
things.
vidoc for Halo Infinite that was unreleased, supposedly.
That's what Legacy Halo is
that's-
to me.
that's
It's
been
the
leaked.
gameplay that introduced something that no other game
We
within
got
the
Neighbor
industry
here.
And I think what really has changed for me is value of that legacy.
I started to realize that Halo was bigger than any of its members.
When we start to try to distance ourselves from the things that made us unique to begin with, that's when the fun factor starts to be diminished.
We don't want to just cruise along. We don't want to just flatline as a franchise.
People don't expect as much out of Halo, which I think is pretty empowering because it gives a team a chance to come out of nowhere with something brand new that people didn't expect.
So
People don't expect as much out of Halo? Wait, what do you mean? Isn't the biggest issue with Halo is the expectations at this point, or like there's massive, catastrophic expectations for this franchise?
All of this effort we're doing around the
What's up,
toolset
Geese?
is crucial to the longevity of the studio.
It's really solidifying our ability to be a full service. You don't just make content
What is
and
that?
walk away from it, which means
What's that?
ability to be a full service. You don't
It looks cool. Is that a weapon that in any way resembles anything in Infinite?
Yeah, it's really solidifying our ability to be a full service. You don't
It's like shooting a lob projectile that explodes, I think, like a grenade launcher of sorts.
Walk away from it, which means we need better workflows to allow us to iterate and create that content faster and
It's supposed to be a hero shooter. Video was released a year ago.
Make a giant leap.
This video was released a year ago. You've seen this? 8 games today instead of 1-4-0 series. Yeah, at the very bare minimum, we're going to get 8 games today. Correct. We could get 2 4-0 series, but I hope not.
And hopefully reinvigorate the franchise.
Unreleased railgun? Bro, no.
In terms of what the expectations are immediately.
I want us to figure out how we can capture people's imaginations.
We want it to feel like it's this continuous story that kind of grows and evolves over time.
Here's an experience that is Halo to its core.
For old players, it has a sense of nostalgia and awe in its history. And then for new players, there's this big mystery about what is it.
You're like, I get to explore this world.
It's a shame because I'm getting excited right now.
I'm telling you what I want out of the game, but
this is a video that was supposed to come out about Infinite, where it
scientific about that. Like,
intended to be.
For that. But when you get it, when you play it, you know it. That's the game that I want to make, and that's the game that I think we're making.
Olympus. This is about Infinite.
So
we're getting anticipation for something that obviously didn't pan out as expected.
We're playing Halo.
Halo was the first game that had LAN parties, was it not?
That was my first experience was LAN and people just hanging out and having fun together, literally in a basement.
The hardest I've ever laughed ever was in a multi-flag game on Snowbound.
I was playing Capture the Flag, and I really had no concept of what this was other than grab the flag and run.
2 scores to 2 scores with 3 to win, and he was bringing the flag back.
I was running, and I see the flag in front of me, and I just remember hearing over comms my friends saying, somebody grabbed the flag, and I was just about to do it, and they said, except for Lanny. And I was just like, what? Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
And he's going to the Snowbound base, people are chasing him, he's right about to cap it, and then I melee him in the back, take it, and then drop the cap to score. And I laughed so hard.
I do still love Infinite, yeah.
But it was one of the funniest things I've ever done in a video game.
Just feeling that adrenaline and my heart pumping.
But I'll just remember.
You don't think SSG is a chance to steal a game?
That was one of the things that got me hooked on Halo and playing multiplayer with friends, was just that excitement and the trash talking and the laughing.
It was that defining from those years of my life where all I thought about was when is the next time I'm getting together with a bunch of people and kicking someone's ass in Halo. And you may want to cut this one, but we would literally do victory laps around players. So we would have someone singing in the front.
The just kind of goofy romping that we'd have, beating each other up and yelling at each other, that's the stuff that sticks with me in the long run.
I'm not going to forget that forever, and I'm sure that the team that we faced will never forget that either.
Like those handful of really exceptional games where you would start playing at 7:30, 8 o'clock, no concept of time, 0.
It's not a scrim.
And would be
it's a
shocked
LVT
and upset,
best of 7
but
match.
somehow a little bit proud when you go to leave and the sun was already up. And there's so many emotions that, like, I can't, but you had so much fun. It was fun.
So many people talk about not the fact that it was 60 FPS or the fact that the ring was this big.
It's a different day. It's online.
They talk about the memories they have playing with people.
Halo is a universal franchise. It should be for more people.
There's players out there that want to play Halo. They want to get.
I mean, this gets me excited about Halo in general.
So
you know, it's like I haven't seen anything crazy
Players
that like
discover games. They're watching their favorite streamers. How do we make
just
our
kind of
game
feels like
more watchable and more visually interesting?
It's like a cumulative video about what makes the franchise special.
How do we
you
make
know,
something that feels new and fresh?
No, I'm sure more is coming.
Halo to its core.
In regards to Promise.
At Offsite, we decided that we need to be disruptive in pursuit of making the best Halo game ever. And we can't continue to operate in the fashion that we have.
When we're thinking about a service, you don't just make content and walk away from it. No, you have to be consistently shipping great, high-quality content, which means we need better workflows.
We're watching some sort of
to allow
Vidoc that
us
was
to
supposed to
iterate
come
and
out
create
about
that
Halo
content
Infinite,
faster
but
and
never
easier.
ended up coming out, and now it's being leaked.
That we wanted to investigate fixing in our tool
It's called
chain.
The Promise.
And then we put all those on pause so that we could go investigate Unreal to see if that would be a better path.
Don't worry, we got LVT's
Yeah.
match coming up shortly, 5 p.m. We got the
ahead
perfect
of
amount of time to watch
ourselves
this.
to make a great game.
To even attempt to do some of the stuff we're talking about doing, our tools had to get upgraded.
I decided that the most important thing that we could do was investigate. Could we make a better game in Unreal?
Well, let's take a look at it.
The important thing that we could do was investigate.
I'm seeing this gun a lot, but this is something different. It's like he's taking the wheel off of a
Could we make a
Warthog.
better
Or I guess you just shoot, the wheel just pops off.
Game in Unreal. Well, let's take a look at it. Instead of spending man years
Unless
of
it's
time
like a tool.
building the tool set, maybe we can buy the tool set and then spend the time trying to recreate our game experience in that engine.
Because Unreal's pipe.
No freaking way where we're controlling a brute.
The tool set and then spend the time trying to recreate our game experience in that engine.
Because Unreal's
what's going on here?
And what artists can do in Unreal is extremely powerful.
At the end of the leadership offsite, we asked for a vote of.
Wait, we're talking about Unreal. Unreal is a game engine. Wait. Did they say, is this regarding Infinite? They were already talking about having it on Unreal?
A better path forward for the studio.
We've always put trying to make a great game ahead of enabling ourselves to make a great game.
To even attempt to do some of the stuff we're talking about doing, our tools had to get upgraded.
So they've been talking about putting Infinite on Unreal a long time ago. What is this video? Can you link? Yeah. So somebody clue me into what the heck is going on here, because they spent all this time in advance of Infinite talking about the Slipspace engine and building that from the ground up for Infinite. So how did this come out in advance of Infinite with a focus on Unreal? Like, are they pivoting their engine? Like, you know what I mean? What's the timeline for this?
I decided that the most important thing
They were going to switch. I'm pretty sure they voted for Slipspace. The internal pitch video.
Was
an internal pitch video to Microsoft?
Well, let's take a look at it. Instead of spending man years.
Is it, if that's what it is, XVSM, thank you for the follow, brother. It really makes you wonder more as to what the heck went down internally and where did the complications arise? Is it Microsoft? Because like you've got this, you know, group of passionate developers who already had a vision here. How did things shift so fundamentally?
Time building the tool set, maybe we can buy the tool set and then spend the time trying to recreate our game experience in that engine.
Because Unreal's pipeline and
our team threatened to leave if they don't
extremely
switch to Unreal.
At the end of the leadership offsite, we
Watch
asked
the Mint
for
Blitz
a
version?
vote of where people stood on the.
Wait, hold on. Oh shit!
Adrenaline and my heart.
About a service.
The Mint Blitz version, is that the full video with like extra context, or is that like a recap of the video with his thoughts? Because I'm still down to watch it.
Unreal set and then spend the time trying to recreate our game experience in that engine.
And then we can look it up at Mint Blitz
and what
after.
Artists can do in Unreal is extremely powerful.
At the end of the leadership offsite, we asked for a vote.
It's the
of
full
where
video with
people
extra
stood
context.
on the
And what we found through the investigation was that the Halo engine actually.
Do we want to watch the watch along with the extra context? It's a Mint reaction video. Just play it. I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to see it too, but like if it gives us even more info. Oh, it's a 47-minute video. Okay, no, we're going to watch this and then later we can consider the 47-minute video.
It's a much more powerful engine at runtime.
The result of that vote was about 85%.
We got to watch LVT. We don't have time.
To stay in
What blackmail does Huss have on these teams? I found myself mind blown.
To replicate our in-game.
I don't know about the
systems that
Sparty
kind of make
situation, man.
Halo,
We'll
and
talk about it
then
after this.
We would be able to play the game we have today in the Play Lab.
It gave a lot more context to what was
Could
out
not
there,
replicate
what
the
our
Halo
competitors were
feel
doing.
no matter what they tried, so they stuck with Blam Engine. At least that's what I remember. I heard that you could port the physics engine of Halo over to Unreal or something. Somebody said that in my chat, that it is possible to recreate the feel in Unreal. Or I would assume that they've figured it out now because the switch is actually happening now, right? So
we want to go after making this engine a modern competitive engine with Unreal or other first-party engines that other companies make.
If we think about the engine as a product, it starts to make you
Cobra.
think about how the engine fits together in a
Damn
way
good
that
Halo.
makes it
Thank you,
easier to
Suspect
be a
Cobra.
service,
Appreciate it,
makes
man.
it
Welcome back.
easier for us to have people focus on workflow.
And that's where the true fun is found. You have a creative, cool idea, but then you need to be able to quickly iterate on it many times, try it out in game as quickly as possible, and have those tools to innovate and find the fun.
But the reality is that we need to be critically thinking about where we are in order to make a large leap forward.
Arena was critical to start with.
Rather happy to share that even before the free play period, Halo 5 has had the highest monthly active players for a Halo title since Halo 3. Since 3. That was like one of their
Since
biggest,
Halo 3, the highest active player
biggest,
count.
right? Well, yeah, until now.
Our number one priority was making that multiplayer competitive because we wanted to bring back the HCS, and I think we nailed that. Amazing.
I know the casuals hate that, but I do love the added competitive focus that was placed on Halo 5. Like it was like a love letter to a competitive Halo player, in my opinion. There was so many like people with a competitive background that seemed to have a hand in the direction of Halo 5 and its mechanics and how it played. Like it,
when you watch it on the
I don't know.
hyper-competitive
I know
level,
that
but
a lot
as
of
a
the
new
broader
player, it's
audience didn't like that.
overwhelming.
I know
We're
Halo 5
fine
needs
line
PC,
between renovation
but it was really made by
and
hardcore
festival
gamers. You know, like
legacy.
We still need to evolve, we still need to grow and expand, but we need that legacy as a foundation rather than throwing it out, build upon it.
There's a tons of things that we've done that sometimes were great, but that added a lot of cluttering and noise. We want to make sure that all these visuals
not
will
as big
be
a fan of the
clearer,
colorful
more readable
kind of
for the
graphics
players
of Halo 5.
and instantly recognizable.
It's not bad. It's
as
just
something that will be more connected.
I want something
to
grittier.
Classic Halo.
Once multiplayer launches, the whole campaign begins, right? From our perspective and marketing's. And so here, I think we would likely start even talking about Road to the Ring. We're gonna start seeding in the context for what's going on right away. And it'll be in a light way instilled in everything you're doing. And so the front end is a good example of that because it's the first thing any player will see. Pocket levels are a thing that we will have and do have, and those will change every quarter in some way. We have this
Pocket
concept
levels?
of these pocket levels, and that is fully immersing the UI into the context.
For us, in a lot of ways, that's where starting with your multiplayer Spartan and having a little bit of a story that kind of starts there, I think will help start to bridge that gap a little bit. Like, oh, this even has a narrative context well before the campaign even shows up.
And so I come in as like, oh, okay, I'm already in the Bay of the Infinity, and I see a bunch of recruits. The thing that I
mean, it'd be
personally
dope.
like about this recruitment.
There's so much ambition and so many cool ideas that go into games like this, and so much gets scrapped, bro.
Aligning with the players.
You're in
and
like the menu,
product
and it's like in
and
a
what's
ship, and
happening
you're,
in the
you know what I mean?
universe.
Like
Is
I
it
see what they're
speaking
trying
to
to
you
put
as a
down
player?
here.
You need to connect people to what the core values of that franchise are.
Showing people that you can be a hero, that you should have duty, that you should be able to do the hard thing, that matters. Like more now probably than ever.
And he's got his recruitment armor on, right? And he's in the foreground of the pocket level, and he's looking off, and there's a bunch of people in line, and they're all kind of joining up.
When we talk about onboarding, we talk about Spartan Academies. We know that if you go into multiplayer, you don't kill anyone, you die a lot, you don't come back.
If you've never played Halo before, even if you've never played a shooter before, we want to provide safe spaces for you to learn the controls and
Halo
learn our
5.
maps and learn our modes and play against bot opponents if you're too intimidated by human
They did so
opponents.
much with the Halo 5
in
base.
a way that you feel like you are getting better, and there's a huge amount of depth to it.
When I
You're also
played
gonna have these
Infinite, when I
quarterly
tested
beats
it
where we have
before
new
it came out,
content, new
it
modes,
was
and new experiences
very
coming
similar
out.
to Halo 5.
And the UI will kind of expand
Initially.
over time and grow to reflect the new activities that you can do in the game.
This looks really cool.
I think the possibility that this gives us to innovate is really exciting.
Sockets are about giving players the choice to play the way they want to play.
It's a foundation that allows us to modularize gameplay functionality. And these components can be added or removed from the different sandbox items, and that's like your armor, weapons, vehicles. What that gives us is great potential to innovate with new types of gameplay. If all you have is a weapon and you're better at using a weapon than I am, well, you're always going to be better than me. But if I have the potential to play a support role, that allows me to be a valuable contributing member just by adding new abilities or new features through the sockets.
Really about you becoming a Spartan. So how do we make you feel personalized and that you're having these amazing moments happen to you?
We're going to give the player more control.
They dress it up in a way that looks cool, but you know in gameplay this is not, it's not going to go over well.
Over the cosmetic appearance of their Spartan than we've ever had in any Halo game.
Leaving Red versus Blue in the past and letting players have their...
This is before Infinite came out. So this is a big thing that happened internally is they had this vision to make Halo like somewhat of a hero shooter for Halo Infinite, basically. And it was tested years in advance, and people tried it, and they felt that it wasn't Halo, basically. So they ended up scrapping this whole hero shooter idea and pivoting in a big way mid-launch, like mid-development. So elements of that hero shooter, aspect of the game were brought into what Infinite became, basically. But there was just a huge shift after people started playtesting. Dedicated Halo fans started getting involved in playtesting the game. Their feedback wasn't positive about the shift, basically. So that's part of the reason why Infinite was delayed and why it had a rocky development. But there's so many other things that kind of went into that. I didn't get to play that version of the game. I heard about it though. When I got in, it was after the pivot.
Normal colors in game.
We draw outlines. A blue outline means that's an ally, and
Hence
then
the
a
Spartan
red
cores?
outline means that's an enemy. And it's really easy to pick
I remember
up.
the
You kinda
outlines.
even
The
need to
outlines used to
explain
be,
it to people.
like really
As you
bold
play,
like
you'll
this
be able
kind
to
of.
see wear
There's
and
like too
tear
much.
on your suit.
You could
You wanna
see
show
enemy
people
outlines
your
like
battle
without even
scars that
wanting
you've
to see
earned
them.
from
They were
camp.
so bold.
It's like you're part of this living
Initially.
experience.
The road to the ring is this building up of armaments, right? And building up of your army.
It's not the
It's
new
your
Halo. This
progression,
is what
it's your
Infinite was supposed to
customization,
be.
Cosmetics. The story is you in the multiplayer.
The 2019 release will signal to fans of the franchise that the old modes of distribution are no longer necessary.
Our build-up and crescendo is the battle for the ring.
I don't have to wait 3 years between experiences arbitrarily anymore.
That's where the unit.
I don't have to wait 3 years between experiences arbitrarily. Damn, bro. I mean, I wish.
He's going. That's where they need.
Here we are, 4 years later.
And further, the team who is bringing me this is learning how to make it better with every week that goes by.
And then campaign comes out, and you're on the ring.
That's a painful
We're
one.
starting to see some great games come back to the map. And this is the first time anybody has ever seen it. It's the first time they've debuted it. Halo is the name of this
R.I.P.
game,
Steve Jobs.
and we're going to see, for the first time, Halo.
When the game was revealed, and it was revealed to be this kind of open world looking, super ambitious at the time shooter, I remember watching.
I know a
that
lot of the
video and
people in
thinking,
this
"Oh, man,
video
I'm
are no
gonna get to
longer
explore that
at the
world."
company,
Used to
which
be
is
like
pretty
a
crazy.
Mac fan. And I
Sean
remember
Barron, though, I
seeing the
think
videos
definitely
and
still
also
around,
reading an
right?
article coming from the people who had done a game that I really liked. So they had done Myth: The Fallen Lords, and I was like, oh my god, another game, and it's a shooter, and it's coming to Macintosh.
Having
So I was excited.
wildlife
I
like
remember
that in Halo would be dope.
Microsoft is buying Bungie software products to add games for its personal computers and Xbox video game console. Bungie's computer-added video games include a sci-fi action epic dubbed Halo.
Came exclusive, and the rest is history.
I am going to be playing Halo in the flesh on the Xbox. On behalf of the whole Halo team, this is Halo. And this is you. An elite military unit.
Pretty cool.
You are the last of your
Hev.
kind.
Damn good Halo, brother. 10 months. Welcome back.
Ring, looking up and seeing this crazy thing in the sky and the beautiful environments and the open spaces.
For
just
its
being completely
time,
blown
my
away.
God, was this
Recognizing This is a
revolutionary,
place that I'm
you
going to be able
know?
to explore. This is a place that I'm going to be able to move around and go to locations that maybe are off the beaten path, but have still been realized in the artist's mind.
No, in
marooned on
campaigns,
this
Six, in
Halo.
campaign.
They have to piece the story together of what happened. They have to piece together the plan of how do we move forward from here, and they have to piece together what's left of humanity.
The big focus.
The Spartan
of this
art style is
presentation
different
and the
there,
update
right?
is
It's the
about
Halo
how
4
we got to
5.
this clean slate state for the story. That doesn't mean we're throwing out canon. Everything we've done here still fits. But we said to ourselves, ultimately, in that spiritual reboot kind of way, why not put the game state in the place where we want it to be in our hearts right away?
There's a cost of entry when you have a story that's running across many games. We want to be able to allow people to come in and not feel intimidated by our franchise.
This silly drawing that I put up that is actually a spine and a rib cage coming off of the spine. With our open structure, we can tell a very simple story in the core main thread.
Rhinos.
It's very easy to understand. What I mean by easier to understand specifically is this main story thread is what we want to be as simple and straightforward as possible. But we have these subplots and these submissions directly connected to the main story, but it has its whole deep backstory in and of
Halo
itself.
5 gameplay.
They're still very first-class citizens. They have all the elements of a critical path mission, but they are opt-in.
We want people to fill in their own blanks.
Giving Cortana her own deep narrative in one of these ribs that is opt-in allows the player to feel ownership over that journey, and it brings you down all of the twists and turns and eventually ends in her redemption and her sacrifice and how you got to that point. Now, obviously, the player won't know this stuff explicitly right off the bat when they start. We want them to actually start with questions, and then throughout playing the game, they answer those questions. Titans have met. Cortana had a failsafe built in that allowed her to do 3 very important things if she were to ever lose the ring and lose it to somebody who is going to use it for ill. First, the ring is moved into deep space. Second, an encoded message is sent to the UNSC. And the third thing that happens is Cortana sacrifices herself while she's on the ring and destroys a critical piece of it to prevent it from being fired. And that's why you see in the skybox this pretty meaningful scar. Ultimately, one of our goals
This
here
is what
to
Infinite
get
was
Chief and
supposed to be.
Cortana
LVT is going to
reunited.
start in like 5 to 10 minutes. We're going to go straight to it after
which
this.
is Chief and Cortana, bringing them back together.
The game opens on this squad of Marines. They are going to some coordinates, and they're going to get the package. And they come around a corner, and at the end of the hallway, they see this device. Once they get close enough, Sentinels erupt from the rooms, ripping the Marines to shreds and cutting them down. But they did already activate that device, and as you can see, Chief is within the device in some sort of stasis or cryo. But during that sequence, we cut from the cinematic to first person, and the thing opens up, and you're him all over again. You come out, see the carnage, you scan them, and you find out they're from some UNSC camp. It says you need to go north, and you leave the installation, and you're on the ring.
Who's that?
The UNSC is on the down and out. They've lost the battle for the ring. They are on the ropes, and they need someone to come in and lead them.
So much cool
and that's
footage.
the player. That's Chief. For many, many months, the UNSC didn't know where he was, and so he comes in from the cold, in from the wilderness, joins up with the UNSC, and he's also introduced to a new Cortana AI in the process. He, at the time, doesn't know what's going on exactly, and the player doesn't either.
Resetting her so that she starts at the same level playing field that the player is and Chief is, and you get to experience that together. She'll have her own insight, but she won't have the literal knowledge to tell you what actually is happening.
Her arc will be this clean slate, fresh perspective that is being built up over time.
Some of the best levels: Silent Cartographer, Assault in the Control Room, 2 Betrayals. You could list almost every level in the first game. There was a pervasive reality of exploration.
But now we're just taking that and giving you 10 times more choice.
So the ring specifically, and I look at the ring as a character, will separate us from other games.
There's this wonder of it with the, oh, it's a world and a weapon.
It's going to be this living, breathing entity that even has a battle scar.
It appeals to something deep inside you that desires to go to a place like this and longs to see and experience and interact in a place that is completely otherworldly, yet very grounded in reality.
We really want to have people stay and give them an experience that makes them want to stay. And I think just doing something like Halo 5 again would not achieve that.
People want a game that's super sticky, that they want to come back to. They also want their friends to want to come back to it as well.
We need to be defined as an experience that is able to bring together players of all skill levels.
We'll be successful if we can keep our focus for the amount of years that we need to keep focus.
We will be successful with Olympus if we listen to our fans, try bold new things, iterate, and then continually improve along the way.
It's just a Vidoc about Infinite that never came out.
Compete with the changing landscape. You have to disrupt.
I think it is a challenge, but those kinds of challenges are what bring out the best in a studio.
I think the best thing I like about Halo is those crazy moments that happen during campaign or during multiplayer matches. So those are great
I'm
moments
hyped.
That make players
I'm excited
feel powerful
for a
and
game
awesome.
We're just
that was supposed to come out.
Because it
didn't.
feels good to play.
There are things that we do
It's a
really
good
well
video.
in terms of gameplay and will always stand out. They will stay unmatched for a very long time.
It should be therapeutic. If you create a game that is not therapeutic for people, you're not going to be successful.
You don't want to be overly sweaty. You don't want to be pounded on by a 12-year-old yelling about chocolate milk.
It's like, I want to maintain the performance we had before.
How can we be something that's different and potentially that next meaningful thing in video gaming?
I want to make it look freaking amazing.
It's a very long-term bet instead of a short-term bet, and I think that's one of the best things that we've done here.
And I want to spend time helping the art team generate content much easier.
I think we're on the road to success for sure.
It's multiplayer, it's campaign, it's story, it's everything. I want to bring the joy back to Halo.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Back in Halo.
I want to make a game that feels like a phenomenon.
So many different ideas in here. Yeah. You can feel free to watch it yourself. I'll drop the link. Mintblitz supposedly has a 47-minute breakdown video of this Vidox. This is something that was supposed to come out regarding Halo Infinite, and it didn't end up coming out. Halo Infinite, we know how that went. So you can take some of the footage from here, like they talked about the hero shooter aspect a little bit in there that like obviously didn't come, make its way to Infinite in the end, and probably for good reason, but a lot of interesting ideas, some ambitious things that didn't happen. They talked about wanting to not have to wait 3 years for a new experience, 3-4 years, right? And obviously, like, that's not the circumstance now, or we're stuck here waiting for the next Halo, but that's crazy, James. Sirion, thank you for the raid, man. We're just kind of ping-ponging it at this point. I got you with the next one. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream. Sirion, welcome, welcome. Put LVT on. Yeah, LVT is not ready yet. This is Complexity versus Spacestation from an older match that was played. So LVT, we have FAZE versus TSM today. We have SSG versus SR. This is FAZE. FAZE is the first match. Penguin right now is warming up in Octagon, so it's not ready to go. I'm not going to watch the Mint Blitz thing right now, but Rebs Gaming or something Did he make a little summary that was like a couple minutes long? This is the PlayStation thing? No. All right, then. I'll take it. Tell me something I don't know. Okay. We got clarity on what happened with the Beat the H team. It dissolved, unfortunately. I didn't get full clarity. They killing Boo Boo on Reddit? They calling him La Boo Boo? Send me the link. La Boo Boo Doo Boo. I've been calling him that already. Why Halo Infinite wasn't developed in Unreal? Yeah, so interestingly, a big note about that video was they were looking to develop the game on Unreal Engine. Like, before Infinite released, they were already pivoting to Unreal. That was like an ambition for the developers. I'm not sure what got in the way that had them stick with Slipspace Engine. Somebody in my chat said they couldn't find a way to bring the Halo feel over to Unreal, and that was one of the complications. Apparently, the art studio, like, threatened to leave or something. The art team threatened to leave if they didn't switch to Unreal. I don't know. Glad they didn't hero shooter your Halo. Yeah, so I think testers got involved and felt that, you know, the change that they were making was not the right one. So they kind of ripped apart what they had already made progress with. Not necessarily starting from zero, but, you know, it set them back in development a lot to shift away from the hero shooter idea that I guess they were going with. There's a lot of ambitious ideas and a lot of passion for Halo and, like, you know, what would be good, what could work for it. It's a massive, expansive universe, and it's a franchise that's been around for a long time and been taking a lot of different directions, right? So I feel like it's very complicated to come up with one consistent vision and to, you know, listen to your audience at the same time who don't have a consistent vision for what Halo should look like. You know, you could simply say just make a fun game and update it on a regular basis, and that would probably be enough, I guess. But Infinite doesn't feel like Halo anyway. It feels like every other FPS with shittier movement. I don't agree with that. I think it still has the core rules of Halo. I think it still feels fundamentally different than other shooters, in my opinion. The base movement obviously is very snappy in comparison to previous Halo games, and that takes away from the classic Halo feel, like the inertia of the strafe and whatnot. Outside of that, though, I'd say it's very similar to other Halos. The first match today is FaZe versus TSM. I'm hoping for contention. We're here for, you know, damn good Halo. We want competition the whole way through. I don't know if TSM came to play today. Generally speaking, you know, they have a high potential ceiling. They've been kind of inconsistent, as we know. They did place top 6 at the recent LAN. But I don't know. When it comes to online, when it comes to scrims, if there's not a lot of pressure on TSM, I never really know what to expect from their performance. You need to place at least top 6 out of the available teams in Pro Series right now. Back-to-back 4-0s. It has to be at least a 4-0. Yeah, it's a best of 7. War Turtle, what's up, brother? Welcome. Not having sprint when you're a super soldier in modern FPS is just dumb. Sure. Worse movement than other shooters. This is new to me. Halo's movement is unique. It's unique. Saying it's better or worse is like kind of a black and white argument for a game that's just different. I like Infinite's gameplay loop is nice. It can be improved. It does get overly dunked on. It gets dunked on, yeah, by the public and by people who are fans of the classic style of the game, too. Like the slides are committal. They are less so than Halo 5's was, but yeah. Halo was better when we could see our Spartans' toes. Can we not do that? I swear I've seen my toes before in Infinite. Did they not fix that? This game's got a wave dash? Wave shine? Sure. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Halo's always had that, like, depth and mechanics that separate the you know, inexperience from the experienced player, and that allows the game to evolve as you do, you know? Makes it very rewarding. Unique forms of skill expression. Pro League starts within the next like 5 to 10 minutes, Adso. It's really up to LVT. You can see FaZe right now is currently playing Octagon. I think LVT is honestly just waiting for the players to be ready. TSM might be a little bit delayed here. When the casters for LVT jump in, I think this is just like music and chills. It's just music, right? So just wait and see. I give it like 5 to 10 minutes, but they're probably waiting on the players to get set up. It's scheduled to start at 5 p.m. Eastern, though, so it should be happening now. But yeah, once again, they're kind of, you know, they have to rely on the players to be ready. My assumption is it's not LVT; it would be one of the players not being ready. But who knows? Can't see your feet in Infinite. Wow. All that ambition in the Vidoc, and we still can't see our feet yet. That's kind of crazy. Probably the biggest difference. It's not just the time to kill, but it's also the way that the shields work that forces the time to kill to be the way it is, right? Because, like, there aren't too many existing FPS games that don't have a headshot modifier until you break shield, right? As far as I'm aware. Most FPS games have a headshot modifier to speed up time to kill if you're shooting accurately. But with Halo, the time to kill is, like, strictly, you know, limited due to the way that that works. Which I like, because it adds time. Like, it increases the pace of play, changes the pace of play, makes team play more valuable. It makes, like, gunplay very readable in its own way, right? Like, you know if somebody's, like, 2 shots from death. Or a 4-shot, or whatever, you know? It's like... 5 emote slots for the Lucid Shrug? Bro, we were trying to figure it out. What you're looking at is indecisiveness, okay? You're looking at a bunch of bad ideas that never came together. I think we gotta get rid of all of them. I'm thinking maybe we just zoom in on Lucid's face. Like, where's that image? We're workshopping, okay? We're workshopping. Here's what I think we need to do. We gotta go bigger, right? This is it. This is the shrug. I think that's the emote. I want to even zoom more. How do I zoom? We gotta go bigger. Anyway, something like that, right? I think the face says it. He's shrugging with his face. I don't need to see his hands. We're going to need to make a Vidoc about it, okay? This is an ambitious process. The emote creation for the Shyway channel. Infinite is elitist if you're 6'8", like little gators. Wait, what? I can tell before reading this is a very intellectual comment. With an FOV above 70, you cannot see your toes. There you go. How can I subscribe for more than 6 months at once? Can that be done? I don't know. Chat? Any experienced full year subscribers? BJ, you don't have to, brother. In my heart, you're subscribed for more than 6 months. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? Shirtless Shyway emote. Oh, no. Shirtless Shyway is doable. There's existing footage of me shirtless that could be grabbed. Completely unnecessary. Do I think Halo's an underdog in FPS currently? Yeah, underdog. I don't know. Would I rather it be way more Obviously, I think we would all rather Halo was more mainstream. I think Halo's brand is mainstream recognized, but the game is like an underdog kind of, you know?
I'm looking good. You're looking good. Tony,
the game is like a fallen...
They look fantastic. I'd even go so far to say perfect today. I mean, they really are.
You know, I don't know.
Our first match that we're gonna have today, because it's
like a fallen icon of an older generation.
Versus TSM. Then right afterwards, we have Shopify Rebellion.
Everything customizable,
going up
headshot
against
multiplier if you
Spacestation
want,
Gaming.
slider
It
for grenades,
don't
splash
get
them.
spicier than that.
I mean,
And you're
Halo's
saying,
pretty
look, best of
customization,
seven.
you know,
already know, guys,
customizational as it is.
$1,000 on the line. We ain't trusted no
I'm
best
open to
of
that
threes,
too.
No best of fives. We going straight up to the best of sevens.
I keep forgetting we got a new update. We got Lattice in the mix. There's a Lattice King of the Hill coming up with FaZe and TSM that we have to play. We have to get there, even if it's a 4-0. So that's something to look forward to. We got the Carbine in the mix. We got 15 extra seconds on the camo. Should make things interesting. Talik with one of the highest KDAs, by the way, or KDs, at the recent major. He had a lights-out individual performance, but TSM not with, I think their best tournament. Not a bad one by any means. They'll get in top 6. I like the addition of the Carbine. Yeah, I don't think it's OP. I think it works in the sandbox. I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do with the camo with the extra time. It's pretty powerful. You got a lot of potential with it. And then Lattice has been fun to watch. We're watching FaZe versus TSM, not a scrim. LVT Pro Series. These matches, as we get closer to September, become more and more important, right? Because only 6 out of the 8 teams actually make it to the $50,000 final in September. We're running out of time to lock that in. I'm not sure what the existing standings are, but I think TSM are probably on the chopping block. So they gotta win some stuff. Will they beat FaZe? Not likely, but I hope they put up some contention, a fight, you know? Lattice Oddball is the worst map ever. Okay.
Big double kill coming out of Soul
I'm seeing mixed opinions on Lattice. But we'll see. I hope people like it. Oh my god. Man's just getting overwhelmed by every piece of the sandbox there. Opts to take the snipe off the map. Looks like that flag's not going to get far. Yeah, I don't know, a bit of an awkward life. You hate this map. This map is actually not popular with the pros either, interestingly. I don't hate this map personally, but this is one of the maps that were popular, apparently, to be voted off of the HCS rotation. Behind Fortress, obviously. It goes Fortress, then Forbidden. Lattice is in the rotation today. We got Lattice King of the Hill.
Right now, and Dynamo Grenades are out. ANG8 no more as he looks to clear out the pistol side. Meanwhile, Druck, the Rust in the back pocket, and Sniper along with the
Lattice on your burger.
Puts one shot right to the
Let's go,
Druck. That's all that he needs in order.
You would think in CTF, Forbidden, FaZe would have a heavy favor, as they do in the whole series, but like, CTF with them has been incredibly consistent. They dominated Complexity here yesterday. Now that they're back to their scrims, right? They had a 14-1 scrim with Complexity yesterday. And the CTF maps, minus Origin, for whatever reason, Origin was close. The others were dominant as hell. Fortress and Forbidden was a 3-1, I think. Does he win this 1v1? Snakebite not going to find it with the thrust. Soul Snipe takes Hut control once again. This is the 3rd time TSM have had access to Hut. 3 dead FaZe. And Pexual. This map will be so much better with Grapple. It'd be fun with Grapple, I think. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back, and I agree, man. And it doesn't have to be like a set of 3 on each side. Even just like 1 Grapple in center map, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe 1 Grapple off the pickup instead of a shock. Not 3, like 1.
Can he turn the corner? He's down to 1 shot and somehow
Shroud. I don't know if a Shroud is necessary. The flag runs are pretty quick and clean on this map oftentimes. Like, look at this. If you take it through tunnel, 4 dead. Hold on. Eating my words. This is bad for a number of reasons. Sniper is now up. They're going to return this flag at this rate. They have a counter pull opportunity and an opportunity to take their sniper and hold them in the back of their spawn. This is ugly. If you're TSM, you do not want to fumble the way they just did. Don, what's up? Welcome. Will it be different than your Series X? I don't. You got to try it, Don, to know for sure. But it will be different, yeah, playing on a PC with higher FPS.
Doing a great job of getting that pressure into the Hut. We've been seeing a lot
Should
of
feel better
effort
different
from them to try to put that pressure and to keep that sniper off the map. This time, FaZe is successful at stopping that first player forward.
So despite that whole sequence, nobody got a flag, right?
And can maybe start to change the tides.
They took their sniper, they wiped them all out, saved their flag, but didn't get a counter pull. So TSM somehow pulling out defense. There goes the snipe and the thrust with Snakebite dropping. And again, TSM find themselves in advantage position. 3 dead. Let's see him get it done this time. Lucid, the last survivor, tags a body on him. That's going to limit his options. Druck with a nade to deny him. Spawn's now up. Out through the courtyard this goes. Soul Snipe can take at least one, and this would be a great play. Yeah, he's doing work here. What happened to Lucid? He was the only one who had an opportunity to overextend and cut them off. You can see he's in the opposite side of the map right now. The flag hasn't gone far, though. Lucid is counter-pulling it. TSM, after 3 or 4 attempts to get the flag through, have fumbled every time, and now Lucid is running flag through sidekick.
Left on the overextend that has to desperately play defense, but he's surrounded. FaZe is making lemonade out of just such a tough situation.
That's one way. Oh, please! It can fall off the map there, bro. It almost bounced, because the flag will bounce when it hits the floor, right? That was scary. FaZe, after all that, will be planting a flag. Yeah, assuming they get through this. They're 2 dead. 1 dead, 1 dead. Nice. Good work out of the team. Lucid shooting off the player on the window while he G-slides it in. TSM with an immediate counter. Assuming they got the opportunity to get out with it. They're 3 up right now. Trippy's last survivor. Using the carbine to prevent him.
That's enough to give them the lead for now, but I don't know if it's going to be possible to keep
upgrading to 1 gig internet is even worth it, even if your hardware can't hardwire your setup. I mean, 1 gig internet is good to have. Hardwiring your setup would be ideal. I don't know. I mean, regardless of your internet speed, like, I don't think your ping will change too much, because that's more about your location, I think. But I don't really know. I'm not. How? What? I don't think I've. Oh, after all that. I don't think I've ever seen that. When you miss the jump, he faded forward far enough after missing the jump to clamber the ledge below. And then he killed himself after. If it's fiber? Bro, playing with my heart on the ledge there. What the hell was all that?
Especially with Trippy pulling the sniper of TSM's out. If he's able to stay alive and wait for that help,
carbine sniper combo.
In a massive amount of danger.
What is that angle? Sweaty angle at a Trippy. Penguin just died of 9. He's like, you know what? I should have died earlier, so I'm just gonna go ahead and die now. Ethan Egg right in the rifle, regardless. Oh my! Of your connection speed. Okay, thank you. So it's better that you hardwire than it is that you get your fiber immediately. Maybe, I don't know. According to chat.
It's already made it past the 50% portion of the map. Trippy is now working on spawners because he feels confident.
Is Trippy shitting?
TSM were able to overextend just a bit. Soulstipe gets bodied on his way toward the mid side. FaZe have not capped this flag.
You will see a ping improvement if you're going from non-fiber to fiber.
Okay. They have not gone down, and FaZe has been very cautious on getting this flag through because that's.
Why is the carbine just a shock rifle but green? Where you been, bro? Halo Studios doesn't have like an animator team, basically, because they're working with a skeleton crew on Infinite currently. The rest of the developers that would be responsible for the animations and whatnot are focused on the next Halo game. So they're reskinning existing weapons in the sandbox and just naming them something new, basically, which is the best they can do. So the carbine is the shock rifle, essentially. It's got the same animations, but a different visual model. But it feels good, you know. Take that and put it aside and focus on the gameplay, and it's better that it's there than it's not, you know? Yeah.
I'm surprised that
yeah. At least they put it in the freaking game, you know? It feels like the carbine. I've got no complaints with the way it feels. Maybe more so about the way it sounds. Can you say the F word? I'm allowed to say fuck. Yes. I prefer not to do it unnecessarily. Need a really good fucking reason.
What was actually important there, giving FaZe a flag capture that I don't think they necessarily earned in that position, and now the third might just be on its way.
TSM were just momentarily 3 down.
That should be game. So much for the breakdown. TSM had like 5 separate opportunities, and they came out with the 1 flag. I feel like they definitely could have won this. Sneakband, thank you for the follow. Unless they save this right here, they're all 4 up. Taluk's on top of the return. Hold on, I'm eating. Talking on my butt. Just a guy, thank you for the follow. TSM with another counter to the counter, but this has been a spicy game of CTF. Yeah, very back and forth at this point. FaZe with a lot of failed attempts, too. Good return out of TSM. Even though they don't have the flag, they still stave them off for now. 2 seconds to snipe. 2 members of TSM in the hut in their base. They still got the flag out in play here. 2 dead. No touch. Struck dropped. They can't take FaZe's snipe anymore.
That aggression does. It's 3 that meet their demise for FaZe. Snipers up for TSM.
He subbed for 6 months? Wait, who did?
Try to keep FaZe off their own.
Did he just do it earlier?
He's a sniper, but
He just subbed for 6 months and it didn't show up. I don't know. I don't think I saw it, BJ. Thank you, brother. What the hell? You sub for too many months, you can't even compute. Churro! Damn good Halo, brother. We're back at it. We got some good matches today.
From this parallel.
My God. Thank you, man. Welcome back. 4 months.
Very defensive
on a streak.
Looking to get that first headshot to generate any sort of value, but there is one
my bad, VJ.
Close by. If they could find this kill on Talk, it would be massive. The trade's good enough. That might just open the floodgates for FaZe to start playing forward.
Big moment for FaZe. They should have OS control. 3 dead. Where's the pull? Pull should be happening now. 4 dead. Bit of a delay to actually get on the flag there. Going to give TSM an opportunity to spawn, but they've got good positioning. They should be able to lock him out. You would think this is the final attempt right here. I'm not taking my shirt off, guys. That was a one and done thing, okay? This is not an OnlyFans. That was it. That was the first and last time. If it happens again, it's not going to be provoked. It's going to be because I want to. It's just going to be random. FaZe will finally get it.
1-0. FaZe up. I love the idea that Snakebite has at the end of that game.
Guys, at Worlds, the plan is to stream for charity.
There's 2 options, right? A lot of players around
at the venue. You think I can take my shirt off at the venue? If it's for charity, though, it kind of changes things.
Use those extra shields. Use that extra little bit of health that you have to give yourself a little bit more timing to pull the flag.
Not with that attitude?
This
is not only beards.
Option, and because of it, it accelerates the clock that TSM has to play. They have to be aggressive off their spawns. They weren't quite able to get up and land those shots in time. He gets around the corner, and TSM, that extra second that Overshield bought them, ends up.
You know what? The viewer numbers have been looking a little low recently.
That was such a unique
we might have to do something drastic. Shirt off might not be enough. Which charity? For Gamers Outreach, I would like to stream. I'm hoping that it happens. I don't have a full confirmation just yet, but they have a booth at Worlds, and I'm hoping that I can have like a dedicated stream and we can raise money. We'd be raising money for go-karts for kids in hospitals. They would be able to, I guess, play video games. It's like a mobile game console that lets children play games when they're, you know, in the hospital healing from whatever ailments they have. Just, it's a nice, sounds nice. I would obviously do my research and make sure that I know what I'm, you know, what we're focused on when we get there. Socks are already up.
For our game number 2.
My big concern with
I split the timeline.
FaZe was they were very efficient.
Positively or negatively?
Great win. But when you look at the stats at the end of the game, they got
do I have PTSD from the voiceover Damn Good Halo? I honestly don't get sick of hearing it. Is that crazy?
They clutched up and they won those PIV fights when it was time to stop TSM on some.
I think we need new things though. We need new ones.
3 of the 4 players from
like
TSM
new reactions to things.
They outslayed by a significant margin, and we're heading into the Slayer where TSM should have.
I don't know if I want to shave my beard. That's going to be really tough to part with.
In that Forbidden game.
Yeah, with the way that we know
we go for goatee
players to be, the unselfishness, the objective efficiency, I feel like there's no surprise there that even
talking about Gamers, yeah, Gamers Outreach is very popular to support as a charity in the gaming community. You've definitely seen other creators in Halo. It happens every year. They stream for Gamers Outreach in the booth at the World Championship. Eli X does it a lot. Ubernick, right? Same sort of area. Like Eli X was there all weekend, and I saw them there last Worlds because I was at the last Worlds and thought, wow, that'd be amazing. Like I'd love to stream there. It's a clean reaction. It works. It does the trick. I don't get sick of it.
For LAN, and the way that this matchup goes, it could knock them into those bottom
I need a
two
bit for the
spots,
stream,
getting
and
relegated
Shirtless
out
Shy is a
of
good
that
bit.
$50,000
I think we do need to do things for. We're gonna have to come up with this together. I'm not just gonna go, just take my shirt off and just be done with it. We should come up with creative things to do for donation goals, right? So we hit a certain goal, and then I don't know, I eat something really spicy, like insanely spicy, or something. Like what's an activity that I could do that you guys would want to see me do that would be entertaining for the charity? No hot tub.
Is a mountain
without just hypersexualizing everything immediately.
The reality
what's the jelly bean challenge?
Is this match and their next is probably going to determine whether they get that trip to LA
hospital
or
stay.
not to compete on land for that price.
One of your mom's friends bought a PS1 to you, and 24 years later, still gaming. Hey.
And mind you, I want to, as we're talking about the implications.
No alcohol.
LAN,
I can't do that. I don't think either. The spicy chip challenge, right? Hand in a mayo jar. Shaving my beard is fun, but
if they end up somehow tied,
I haven't shaved in like a decade.
Favorable map count in order to win out there. Talked about SSG real quick.
It's like not even. I'm not even myself anymore.
They have the same record.
Every 100 subs, an eyebrow gets shaved. So the subs are separate. So when we go to Worlds, any subs that I get are for my channel. But that's not. We're going to be focused on raising money for because there's going to be a donation goal on screen. That's going to be a separate link, right? The subs are for. That's me.
The schedule is match 7. Omit should
eat a hot goat. Yeah, I'd be open to trying like a hot pepper. I just hope that I can keep doing things afterwards,
SSG
right?
should have that big advantage there. So with that TSM, these next weeks are.
I'm not going to play saxophone unless I spend time. I have to bring it to the Worlds event too. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that.
Right now, they have a much more promising schedule. Than
I worry
TSM
about eating
right
something
now.
spicy is not being able to communicate after
We're not
because
trying
we're
to
just
beat up on TSM
dead.
whatsoever. We talk about it often. This team,
Smelling
when it comes
salts.
to
That actually could be
making it to
fun. I'm not
LAN,
gonna lie.
They step
Try
up their
smelling salts.
gameplay entirely. We talked about.
But I hit a
top
400-pound
3 at
deadlift
Dallas,
after.
a top 6 at SLC. The problem is that here in the Pro League, you gotta make it to land first.
I'm not
now,
shaving my
TSM
eyebrows, bro.
Still are in danger. Just the
For 500
reality
gifted.
of things. We go into game number 2. Aquarius. We've seen TSM.
Chat, any mods? Can you start a prediction, please, for game 2?
In a game to fit.
It was a chaotic game 1, honestly. FaZe TSM, it looked competitive, even though it was a 3-1 finale. This is a Slayer.
The unfortunate part is
That said, what we know about FaZe and their consistency in Slayer, and TSM and their inconsistency in Slayer, right? I mean, this is kind of a no-brainer. If you're voting anything other than FaZe, you're playing a dangerous game
on the big screen
with your points.
They're oftentimes winning. In those
FaZe wins by more than 6 points. Maybe we got to do bets on the amount FaZe will win by. That's actually kind of slick.
Snakebite in particular, those two came to life at
Prediction?
Salt Lake City, and it felt like
I saw someone eat 10 ghost peppers and they were sick for 2 days. Yeah, I don't want that, Natasha. No, thank you.
Top 3 once again.
Yeah, we're taking a look at the stats right now, and the 1,000.
I could dye my. I don't know about dye. Can I put something in my beard that I can wash out? What about that? I'll go. I'll put like optic. I don't know, some shit like make it green, but I can wash it out. I'd be super down for that.
Also, it's more than that. I feel like it's the time of
Pink beard?
So we're not just talking about stat padding.
That actually sounds kind of fun.
Oftentimes, able to put down that damage and then
The optic tattoo is crazy.
Right
Wait, did you guys see Ubernick's Pokemon tattoo? Hold on. When I saw it initially, I'm not like the biggest fan of, like, if I got a tattoo, I feel like I'd want to have inspired by. Okay, we got the game. Sorry, we'll do it after. Like something that's inspired by Halo or inspired by Pokemon without it being like directly that on my body. But then when I see his tattoo, I'm like, it actually looks dope. Like Ubernick's tattoo came out nice.
They play against FaZe. The other piece of the equation, power-ups are
A Halo
just
tattoo?
different
Maybe.
now. The camouflage.
But do they have a
is
tattoo
45
artist like there in the
seconds
venue?
long,
Like how do we set
50%
that up?
longer
You
than
know.
it used to be, and those camo plays can have a
Game 2.
massive
It's already
impact. Winning the
4-1.
first one, and TSM is
Are we doing predictions for who's winning between the two? Because I feel like we know the result of this coming into it.
early in this game.
FaZe are arguably the most consistent Slayer team in the arena right now.
About to go insane with it as multiple go down.
The circuit.
A 7-2 lead erupting out of nowhere. Penguin goes to take Hyper, runs into about 9 different grenades, somehow drops down to take down 1, but back-to-back kills for TSM put them right back in the game, and Pen would still
Right.
He still has camo.
But you're saying I would do the tattoo on my own time separately.
How long those camos are now? And FaZe, they're gonna
50
end that
tacos.
plus 3
You're
on their
crazy.
expected
You
value
want me to just puke?
from that camo grab. Those camos are going to be massive all game long, and the big part is they spawn every 2 minutes. Now we're just 40 seconds away from that next camo.
Yeah, the crazy thing about a 45-second camo is if there's any delay to the time to pick it up and somebody activates it later. Miss, thank you for the follow.
Is making it tough.
And we'll have 2 camos in play simultaneously. Like the possibility of that happening is much greater now.
It's FaZe giving them a taste of their own medicine. FaZe have continued
It'll feel like camo is always in play.
TSM from the moment they come off a spawn.
Because half the duration of it, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of crazy to think about.
Lead as Lucid cross map putting down max damage.
What's up, Miss? Welcome.
Do so, he's able to do another camouflage coming up.
It's already looking dominant.
They don't want to give
Already looking one-sided.
They're
2
doing
dead
such a
here.
fantastic
Team
job
spawns
of staying
into Fridge as
confident,
that left
not
side of the
letting
base is
TSM
open.
have
Soul Snipe on the
options
right side,
stop
hoping to
the
wall him up,
camouflage.
but they're getting double
I really
chowed.
love how
He's to help
Lucid been
Atalik.
aggressive off that right.
Soul Snipe first to
Gives
drop.
them
Druck with the bait and switch. Straight into the gunshots of Snakebite, make it 2. 3 dead, and they'll flip to spawn, likely, unless they don't opt to push out Fridge. They already flipped to spawn, but they didn't push out Fridge. They let Manny survive.
They were able to now
Manny might pinch him. Let's see. Lucid and Manny still squaring off separately. They got him.
At this point,
They're somehow containing TSM on both sides of the map.
Position.
10 gifted to scream into a pillow on stream.
Lead for FaZe, and once again, TSM
Ultramite, you're not good for
going
any of
down.
this. You're not going to do the
Final
gifting.
player alive, currently 1-5 at the moment. You know he wants to stack up a couple of kills, but has to slow the game down and wait for his teammates to come off a spawn. And
You got
as
all
he
these
said,
ideas, but you're not backing them up.
multiple times now, FaZe fighting for that mid map and ultimately playing through it.
This is
Another
looking
trade
so
goes down,
ugly.
but every trade favors FaZe with a lead like this.
Can we? Maybe we should do a prediction on how much FaZe will win by. We should have done that.
So they're ensuring that TSM has to wait that half-second longer to finish off those kills, giving the opportunity for players just like that to come in and clean
These guys
up.
off the
Snakebite
server.
staying alive.
Can we not get a 4-0 today,
Time for
please?
Tricky to
Like,
come
it's
around
fine.
the
They can win
corner,
this.
And instead of it being a 1-to-1
TSM are going to destroy FaZe on Lattice, okay?
For FaZe, they're doing a phenomenal
TSM is the
job
best
of
Lattice
staying alive
team in the league.
while we
Just wait and see. I swear. Snakebite popping off. He's 10-5. Talik is 2-10.
Them down now from the low
How about
side
that?
of the map to the high side. TSM want to get any semblance of map control.
Steak with a
here.
side of
The
fries,
player
yeah.
just sneak by Benny.
With a baked potato.
I think they did. And just to give you an idea of how this game is going, you look at the stats. There are more assists.
You know he wants
for
that
FaZe
thrust. He's going to wrap
than there
around
are
for it in a
kills
second.
TSM. And remember, assists are 50% of a kill. Like that.
TSM have a good opportunity to collect camo here. They got a spacing advantage around FaZe. Well, they let them through car, right? Lucid already dead. Trippy drop shit too. 4v2. Penguin 3 dead. Camo control. Momentum shift.
When they're starting to come to life. They got
Cool. How do they work off their
now
momentum?
camouflage is up
Spawn
for
first spawn
grabs.
in Fridge.
Do not let this moment slip by. This is your
When did Lucid
only
switch from SSG?
opportunity
A
to
few
get
months
back
ago.
into this game.
He started the year in SSG and the chemistry wasn't there with Stellar and Eco. So they, after DreamHack, the whole team split up. They traded basically with FaZe. 2 members of the previous FaZe team went over to the current FaZe, Lucid and Snakebite, or of the previous SSG team, and then 2 members of FaZe went over to SSG. And they both got better, I think. Even if the placement doesn't exactly reflect it yet.
Immediately are playing for the trades.
It's a gentleman's suite.
So tough for TSM.
Want to see FaZe compete with Optic and SR? We do have SSG SR later. That should be fun. Spacestation SR playing today too.
They don't need to worry
At 7
about,
p.m.
Hey, we're gonna go negative in this gunfight. Like I might take too much damage. No.
Yeah.
As long
We
as
saw
you
them
do
with their
enough for
opening.
your
What
teammate
happened to it,
come
right?
in
They
and
had
clean up
camo
those
control. They got
kills,
full
there's no
4
way
dead,
you
but
can
then
lose
FaZe
the
found a
game.
way to break out and flip
To
it right
them,
on its head
it's just
immediately.
about going 1 for 1.
Yeah. Beautiful stick. I thought he hit it. I thought I'd take it back.
Kills here are FaZe. Meanwhile, TSM just find himself way.
So far, it's looking like FaZe got the better end of the trade.
Position over toward the top.
But, you know, I'm not counting SSG out. I do feel like FaZe have the most potential to improve, though, with just, like, the progress that they've shown already and the chemistry they clearly have. But they're on display. SSG, their practice is not on display, like FaZe.
One squad wipe away from ultimately taking it.
Tolik's having a terrible day, man, okay? Or maybe just one game. Tolik was, I'd say, arguably the best player on TSM on LAN just a couple weeks ago. He's having a rough game.
With how good he's been in the
he had the best KD on his team.
You can see TSM. Oh, how is Penguin? That's just how that game is going at this point.
It's just one of those, like, nothing is going right for you kind of situations.
And they're still alive at the end of it. You just know, hey, this game.
Snakebite had probably the biggest glow up of an individual player, like,
I think it's the coach
in a while. I want to say, like, as far as his early performance with FaZe and where he's at now.
Just try to do as best as we can to
people talk about the LAN effect, and like some teams are LAN teams or some players are LAN players. Oftentimes the stats are kind of similar, but Snakebite, my God, you know, like, he's a LAN player. He looked like arguably the MVP oftentimes on FaZe during the event.
Connective tissue when they're playing together, playing on the same page and playing for each other as opposed to themselves.
Yeah, even the best teams have bad games, especially in Slayer, right? Slayer exposes us all.
I mean, even across the board, couple of 13 kills out of Snakebite and
50 to 39.
Assist looking absolutely
at no point
fantastic as well.
was that contentious.
Penguin doing it in both the kills and the assist as far as double digits.
It's 2-0 now.
That was just perfectly played. Specifically, the beginning.
Series is going by quick.
That opening routing. I mean, come on now. It was like, what, 7-2 turned into like, what, a 30-11 lead.
Didn't have fiber internet back then.
Out of FaZe.
Maybe.
FaZe did such a good job of maximizing their value. Right, when Penguin got this camouflage, he stayed alive
for
the entirety of
his
his
camo. Okay, I was about to say.
It almost ends with a killing spree, I believe, by the end of his life. And that's not just the first camo.
Well, I think a lot of pros don't really like Slayer in general, though, right? Like, it's like Streets and Aquarius are some of the smaller, more snowbally, like, maps. And there's a lot of criticism around them. You got to have some Slayer. But I don't think anybody would complain if they reduce the amount of Slayer in every series and reduce the amount of Slayer maps. I think we also got some sort of PTSD from it because the Arena playlist is basically the Slayer playlist right now, right? If you guys have been grinding Arena, I've been getting so much Slayer. I got 9 in a row the other day. 9 Slayers before I finally got an Arena game. This is the tattoo. Ubernick's new Pokemon tattoo.
For FaZe that were able
Looks
to
pretty damn cool, man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, right now FaZe Clan up 2-0 here in
I don't know if there's like another photo.
TSM, we keep talking about how important.
I can't remember the conversation we were having that led to us talking about it, but
every map is important.
It turned out nice
when it comes to your final standings and potentially running into tiebreakers, and that Lattice, our newest
it's
map
actually really nice.
No difference. We have Lattice, King of the Hill, not to be confused with Lettuce. Damn it, people! Come on now, get it straight. Lattice
is that what it was?
Here.
I thought it was.
I will say,
Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard. No.
Hate every time a new map comes into the circuit, I immediately hate it. Lattice. I think it plays well for multiple game types.
Chad, what do we? Is Lattice a W or an L? It can't be in between. It's either a W or an L.
Has a natural flow to
What's going on?
And if you think you can make a jump, you usually can. There's a lot.
I'm getting mixed impressions.
To let you have those elevation changes.
Seen some Reddit people tear into Lattice. Huge W.
So I really
see the contention already. Y'all can't figure it out. You guys can't make up your mind.
Flow is there. I think it's going to be important for those main
Halo community doesn't know what it wants. Impossible to please.
FaZe, right? We're talking about Trippy and Lucid. Those two love to sit in the middle of the map and flow. For TSM, a player that had such a lackluster.
You're grinding the ranked arena playlist right now. You're doing yourself a disservice because the lobbies are lopsided.
At Salt Lake City,
okay.
He had the best KD at Salt Lake City.
They do need to put Streets OBJ back in. Something.
Fantastic.
It doesn't have to be Ball. I liked Ball. I would like Strongholds. King of the Hill.
In my opinion.
I don't care. Put Streets back in, man. I don't know. I like Streets.
1.89. We're talking about a 1.9 KAD. If that Tolic comes to life,
Okay, so the biggest criticism of the map is the spawns. If the spawns were better, or if we figured them out, like, would we change our mind? So it's not. Is it not the layout? Like, if you don't like the map, is it because of the spawns? Is that the only reason?
Every year I kept trying to find players that
I feel like the spawns is kind of fixable, maybe.
To highlight them, in the first event, I talked about Falcon so much. I've often talked about Suppressed, but
I miss Streets, King of the Hill, even Strongholds. Honestly, the meta has changed. The map, the weapons are completely different now.
The Halo 5 days, how talented this man was, but the people at home, they were just starting to learn his name.
Yeah,
and
Streets
found
a good
out
map.
quick that Tolic is the real
It's a core
deal,
map,
especially
right?
on land.
Like, it's a
That
dev
game number 2
design map. It's one of the best ones in the game. Like, you don't want to remove it. It's like removing the rig or Empire, like one of the staples from Halo 5. Not like Plaza, maybe, but like a rig, let's say, from Halo 5.
Kind of reinvent and have that creativity as well, where you can get away with a little bit more. You can be a bit aggressive. You can try to catch players off guard. You have a couple weeks to try.
Game
to find
3,
those thin
TSM. They're getting kind of slammed right now. Can we beat TSM fans for a second? Let's just kind of hope they pull this out. Make this series competitive. I feel like they got the best opportunity to do something positive here, considering it's a new map. Knowing FaZe, though, how dedicated they've been to their practice, I'm sure they got some strategies locked in already.
I love to see the early stages
We'll see.
of the map and seeing who discovers the little.
And what exactly is the opening strat for these maps as well, right? Penguin just playing for Jiggle Peaks off the high side of the map in the open and keeping them off the sniper. How he got pinched? Lucid flanked A. How did Lucid get here, right? What was his routing? All of FaZe played slow except Lucid, who played off a huge flank into the back of A to pick up off their crossfire. I think that gives FaZe the advantage off the opening strat. Let's Soul Snipe can make them work for it.
Because of how valuable the sniper is on this map.
It's good, Grizzly.
Really, it's going to come down to
It's like removing regret. Yeah, something like that. Like a staple map, but not the best staple. I'm excellent, Grizzly. Hope you're good too.
Grab that sniper.
First hill on this map in the open. There's a shroud that spawns on top of it too. 4 pieces of equipment in this map. You can see Soul Snipe with a QT and a repulse. He's got options. Drunk with the snipe on the opposite side.
Sniper had an exact line of sight, just like that towards the hill from across the map, right through the.
Very vulnerable first hill, and I kind of like it. You know, it puts us in war off the open of the map.
As they start to get their setup, we would be able to knock all of them down.
You removed the ban on somebody? What happened, Reese? Did he apologize?
Absolute to win that gunfight, but getting that sniper into FaZe's hands and now moving it towards this open field where you can cut off this lane in particular is going to make.
Hate that you've lost the BR for the carbine. The BR is still present on several maps, right?
Body shot onto Drunk. That's going to stop him right in his tracks.
BR is on almost every map. Wow, that's kind of crazy. All the way across the map with a bank nade. Trippy gets it done. We're learning things already. Learning things already from Big Game Trip. Hit it! Not quite. Give that guy a half second longer, he would have snapped on him. TSM with an excellent break here, though. Love that movement. Doesn't quite find the lineup, and he'll get right to the vent window, whatever this is. That clamber is bugged. See how Manny missed that? If you don't mash clamber, you might not hit. Like, yeah, you want to kind of mash the clamber on that window, because it doesn't always take. I don't know what it is. Something about the height of the ledge above, like the area above, kind of prevents your clamber. I don't know.
Done with that first hill. It felt like FaZe had all
fair
the
enough,
advantage in the world, but TSM.
Snakeway, what's up?
Power friendship.
When you're too close to the wall, the lip push, is that what? I don't know, man. I gotta spend some time with it, because it does feel inconsistent. But if I mash clamber, I'll get it. One of them will work, you know?
Got that last second flag stop. They're able to win those few kills and to get their advantages back.
Good looks at a TSM, though. They start the map on top.
TSM needed to have confidence going into the rest of this series.
This is kind of an interesting one. You'd want the enemy spawning in blue, you'd think, but that area is high ground overlooking the hill. That C spawn in the back of whatever orange C is open even when you're in the hill. Depending on how far your team pushes out in front, somebody can spawn behind you, so you got to be careful here.
Lucid gets that hill, all of TSM are up, and now they're pushing forward.
3v2. Cool. One alive. That final survivor could team spawn his team. Manny could spawn his team down below there, unless they got intel and they kill him quickly.
Really are going to be important.
Crazy fight.
It's going to be able to secure them for FaZe, and now they have spawns from
Something about
red
rounded
all the way to
ledges.
blue. That top half of the map is completely controlled.
Yeah, Drug
by
trying to
FaZe.
find a flank
They seem
through
to
the
be
ice
walking
side
those
here.
outside perimeters.
Coming in from
As long
down
as
low.
they keep TSM away from that, this hill is going to just keep creeping up in time for them.
Drug down to one
Not
shot.
getting away with it.
Absolute almost gets a huge pick onto a one-shot snake bite.
Feels like TSM are not like locked in with their timing of things, right? Like Soul Snipe is getting isolated right now, and he'll be dead before that flank comes through.
Trying to create a pinch over on the right side.
So all of their efforts are kind of staggered here, right? Like Druk hit a wide flank, but he was alone on the flank, so he died separate, and then the impact of his team getting there was lessened, right? Druk has to somehow get to the back and time it at the same time that the front is getting pushed.
And Trippy just have an open season. You best not go for the QT.
This is a hill at this rate.
You might just lose your head.
So Frankie,
QT still up.
permanent thrust. I doubt it, Bryce. I doubt it.
Right now, we'd love to tie things up here.
Unless it's like an alternative to sprinting.
Left and right, it's hard to push up when you're in a constant state of one shot.
Kind of slick at a PJ.
With the movement ends up repulsing, turning his back
Ooh,
on the enemy.
ooh, he didn't see him.
Hasn't found the kill
Okay,
just
kept
yet.
alive by the team.
Pins him against the wall. Trippy's able to clean him up.
That area with the pipes is kind of fun to move on. If you late jump outside there, the pipe actually blocks your visual like sight line, right? So you can late jump and still have cover.
Massive.
It's kind of unique.
By FaZe. They've done such a
Great to see you too,
job in these last few sequences of winning their gunfights, getting to their spots, and controlling the map.
Okay.
They've done. It seems like they've been playing this for years, not just a day or two.
Jesus. Should be a lockdown now. Soul Snipe got the thrust. Does he play with it aggressively, though? Wins the fight on Trippy. Sole survivor, though.
A bit of a caster's curse to give him a
FaZe with clear numbers
that
advantage.
one's on me, Joey, my bad.
Damn good Halo,
FaZe
Troy. Let's
is
get it.
So close to getting this capture. TSM, they're likely
TSM definitely thinking about
the
next.
instead of trying to get back towards.
There's
this
no
hill,
hope
and
for
that's
this one.
exactly what's happening. There's no pressure.
What's the next hill, though? Opposite side.
2-1 now.
Oh, the bridge. This hill.
This is a must.
This is where the game could end, depending on how efficiently these teams are playing. This hill is very exposed. It's going to be harder to lock it down.
Well, luckily for TSM,
You got to wipe them out and spawn them in the bottom of ice, like C area. So they have to travel a lot to get to the sight line. Right now, they don't have coverage of blue here. Somebody on FaZe is flanking Talik, I'm pretty sure.
Once again, finding a crazy angle that TSM
Maybe not.
aren't able to anticipate, and this BR is punishing as Talik goes down to absolute.
Talik shot his scope off with that jump to the left there. Got his shields back temporarily, likely to die. Comes out with a trade. Taco. It's Cash. With the gifted to Taco. Taco, welcome. Cash, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you, brother. Get the vibes up in here. Let's go.
Starts with Trippy just putting down damage with that BR. That long range superiority kept Talik to one shot for so long, and FaZe just kept creeping up the
2v3.
map while that
2v2 now.
player couldn't be involved.
Drug from the back at A finds the win. QT's back to the safety of the hill here.
Setting up on this hill is a much bigger
Cool. They flipped the spawns. No, they haven't. Soul Snipe is still spawning in C. Druk knows they're pushing through blue here. You can skip these clambers, but they're kind of awkward, right? Snakebite, I think, just attempted to.
For FaZe to try to hold this as long as TSM's been controlling the way that
It's a weird height of a ledge that almost makes it more worthwhile to clamber.
I love how aggressive he's been on this
3 dead.
catwalk. He's not backing down from anything.
It's going to be a lot of hill time for FaZe here. They got them spawning where they want them to, so they can set up with sight lines, you would think. Trippy getting tagged up.
Close to tying things up, but with FaZe in control, it feels like a last
Nice
push
win.
from
Huge
TSM, and it's
trade
one
from
off with a big
Snakebite.
trade to get Snakebite out of the hill. Manny tries to get involved, but he still doesn't have.
Snake
the
is in
shields
ranked,
to
but it's on a
fight
super
with.
low.
Soul's
It's
like
hard to find
another
it. It doesn't come up very
angle
often.
towards the mid-map. This is gonna
Low
be
probability
huge.
of getting
MG
it.
working together,
Low
although
weighting.
not being right on top of each other. Take down two members of FaZe, but
Good movement at a Soul Snipe.
sneaking
There's a
his
lot
way
more
out.
area here than you
It's
would
all
think,
gonna
right?
be
You can
there
hide in the
for
back of the
cleanup
pipes there. Cut a
eventually
lot of
here.
sight lines.
Actually, Snakebite
Even low areas of the map can be powerful, as we're
down
seeing.
courtesy of Soul Snipe and TSM. So
Late
close
flip on the
to
hill.
tying up the game.
Minute 39, and this TSM have got an opportunity to shut it out. Huge win in this fight here, too. We actually got a game on our hands. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Sank personally.
It's almost likely that this next
It's not that it's bad, it's just for Infinite, like, I'd rather we do something more like this. where they try to,
Penguin,
you know,
not only
be a little
taking down
innovative
Tone, but gets himself a huge
with some new
stick for
maps.
the trade.
Instead of just going back to stuff that we played, you know, over and over again.
Starting off this hill with
We got enough of that.
lead. QT hasn't been picked up yet. Trippy tries to get
It's also a very
even
open
more
map.
sneaky with the snake bite. Has to try to get out of dodge here. The repulse movement once
Now eat tacos.
will cost him his life. Soul Stipe stays alive.
Yeah, guys, just so you know, we got 5 different versions of the Lucid Shrug emote, and they all don't look that good. But you feel free to use them after FaZe wins.
Map advantage onto this hold. FaZe are gonna need to coordinate their way through, but that's much easier said than done, especially on a map that's only been out for a few days.
That's why it's good that TSM is playing well here. Best opportunity they'll have in this series to win something. And I feel like their playstyles would lend well to a map like this, where there's a lot of G-sliding, there's a lot of like sneaky kind of movement. Even Druck off this QT here got an excellent flank opportunity. Can he QT back? No more timing for that. Nope. Beautiful bank. Doing max damage, only Soul Snipe is alive, and he picks up both. And working him now. Cat Redbeard, 6 months. Welcome back, brother. Let's freaking go. Love to see it.
To sneak away their third hill, TSM have the lead.
This is big. Final minute. Did they milk the timer?
He's able to find
It's in the ice. You could definitely play for time here. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
That damage and Soul Stipe is there.
Add emotes to the time. Yeah, I know. We got a lot of ideas.
To get those kills.
I gotta take initiative.
A minute on the clock, the hill and one of the most
FaZe
exposed
Glaze.
parts of the map. TSM, it's a game of Slayer for these next 60 seconds.
So the team made damage coming onto Snakebite. Eventually, that's going to cost him his life, and eventually, FaZe also go 3 down.
Penguin's last
Final player
alive
is
here.
gonna be Penguin, who puts a couple seconds on the board for that hill, but Talik and the rest of TSM have decided to get involved.
It's about to be a war.
Right back.
This is about to be a war, bro.
He's got great info for his team, telling them, hey, this push is coming from
Great
that
damage.
red
They got 2 dead already.
With Manny having
Are they getting
sniper
into
onto the
C?
middle
Do
of
they
the
want
map,
them
they're gonna
spawning
be
there?
able to
Maybe,
funnel
right?
all
Like,
this phase action
if they're
into
spawning
very
in that low area, they get
predictable,
access
very
to ice
specific
immediately. So you kind of want them
map
spawning
where
far
it
from
should
the
be
hill.
Easy for them to clean up. And
Manny's alone with a sniper here. 3 members of his team on the left-hand side. Lost the snipe. Lucy can make plays with this. 25 seconds.
Here, TSM have elected not to step foot into this hill for a
You need to wound him's mom
They're
emote?
playing
What?
Slayer at this point is going to be up to FaZe
Yes,
to not
we
only
do.
slay out, but to get in this hill just to stop the
Oh.
timer from going down. But so far, they haven't been able to do so.
It's not enough, man. 10
Until
seconds.
Lucid hits the quick scope onto Mr. Soul
Gotta see a lot more than
Until
that.
Penguin is able to put TSM 3 down. It is stopped at the 9
Dead.
second mark. But
Good
TSM
staggered.
one
That
slay,
apparently
one
didn't
round of
hit.
slays away from taking this game. Can FaZe hold on?
This is actually doable. With 9 seconds, they can save this.
Seconds on the neutral clock. They really cannot afford to go
TSM got
down.
1 push. Did they push from down low? Can they go through the tunnel? Would that work?
Well, but they hold strong.
Good team shots.
Can they get in? They just need a couple.
Save it! They saved it. 8 seconds.
Kill 3.
Penguin off the Ego Chow. Finds 1. Trippy. He's got to race to the hill. They got 3 seconds to get there. They get there at 1. They'll cap it. Tie the game. We're on sudden death. Pure chaos at the end of that, man. Hard to track. TSM did a good job of like pushing together and working off each other to get their kills. Right? Like they didn't split in their lanes and play anything solo, but Penguin Trippy clutch it up at the tail end, man. Penguin was born on the ice, right? Slipping and sliding.
Away from TSM. And now trying to go up 3-0 in this
Hey, they go forward then. They go forward then.
with a couple big kills.
Manny
FaZe
sold.
will go four
You gotta
down,
win your
and
pivs.
That's especially devastating when you realize the
Sniper's
sniper
up.
just came up. TSM.
Wait, they're split spawning in blue behind
Druck.
Druck. Man, he just got ripped by Penguin. Hold on. It's still happening.
Huge squad wipe for TSM, but Penguin is able to get a huge.
Somehow they give up that snipe. Like, Druck was in blue. Somebody split spawn behind Druck.
Forward onto the high tower side.
And now they have the
FaZe have
sniper.
Successfully infiltrated the red base, and right now it's TSM that haven't gotten a single kill just yet. As I see that Penguin's down to 1 shot. Trippy's in that hill looking way too comfortable.
He thought he had an isolated
TSM
fight.
decide to collapse from multiple
Manny with redemption
different
right here.
angles.
That nade somehow does
Trades
it.
out
No,
his
maybe. I
life
don't know.
there, but
Team
eventually
kill.
3 down go TSM, and FaZe should be able to get points here. What is Druck doing?
Just
Keeping him off the hill,
for
yeah.
now, waiting for his spawns to come in. Does a great job by
4v3.
TSM to break through that hill. They sent 3 out to that strong side towards ice, and then Manny flanked through.
Ooh,
It
awkward
got them the
rotation.
damage to keep FaZe out, and now as reinforcements come in, TSM looks stronger and stronger.
See, I don't see
Still
anybody skipping the
alive
clamber there,
in this
right? I feel like the height of it is not really
Getting
worthwhile
killed.
to skip. You might as well just clamber it.
Pivotal in this final rotation.
If you risk missing it, and you just screw up all your timing.
Advantage, always tried to get it as much as possible. TSM put FaZe 3 down once again. TSM are now
Yo, Threat.
scoring,
What's up, man?
but Manny ends up getting caught out over towards the mid.
This is good. This is good looks for TSM.
Who wants more than that?
Should have complimentary spawns beside the hill here too. Phase off one collapse.
On the opposite side of the
Could
map,
get it
looks like
done.
Luce's job is to take the high right side, but Manny somehow
Well, down
able
numbers,
to
though.
anticipate that off the spawn.
Nice
He
attempt on the
comes,
rotate. No
max
use of the
damage
thrust
goes
there,
down.
though.
Eventually,
Manny collects
Manny
it.
gets his
Manny's in the
revenge
hill.
on
Final
Luce
30
over
seconds.
towards that mid-map
Final
area,
sliver to win it.
while TSM
Despite the
continues to
save, this
score.
might be
They're
it here.
gonna step out of that hill for just a second to try to get some kills here, but right now it seems
Risky
like
at a
just
snake
few
bite.
more seconds is all
It's gotta
that
be game. That's gotta be
TSM
game.
need. Snake bite goes down. The
TSM
save
finally
for
got one.
FaZe can nade out.
The 4-0 has
get
been
their first
prevented.
win of the series.
GG's, man.
Gritty win from TSM, and they're able to overcome
It's damn good Halo.
some huge moments from FaZe. So far, that's an indicator.
That was a
is
good
gonna
game,
be
man. That was a good
banger
game.
all year long.
Yeah,
though.
that was a fun map. Spawns are a little bit weird, right? We're seeing some split spawns and whatnot. I'm
My gosh.
still not really sure how to call
Beautifully
plays on the map,
by
but it's a fun one.
TSM, a huge
We have a
response and
series.
much needed response from them. I'm looking at you, Soul Snipe. 28 kills, 11 assists,
10.7
10.7
KDA.
KDA. Mikey ain't messing around.
They got
at
one.
least not here.
It's not a 4-0.
Very,
Don't got to
very
throw in the
clutch
towel
win.
on it.
8,000 damage dealt. A little bit less than 8,000.
Might be the start of
taken
something
by
special.
him.
Who
I also
knows?
want to talk about Trippy from across the way because FaZe one hill away from ultimately taking that game. And
He didn't lose on the
honestly,
ice. He
Trippy
lost
was
everywhere
so
ose.
Impressive all game long.
On the ice, he was final.
Nades that he threw out towards
That's some good looking nades. Yeah, take notes on that, I guess.
Love to see those
Takes a long time for those to hit, but
that nade, I think
it's a good way to get somebody out of hiding.
6 seconds. For
Boxes are the only source of cover there.
To kill there, to get that one. And love to see these plays, but really, everything that happened throughout this game,
I like
think
Lattice.
everyone's going to be remembering that 7
It's a complicated map, which I think will take some time to grow on people, right? I would say it's the most complex map in the rotation right now. With just there's a lot of variance in play spaces. It's like a large map, and it's open, but it's like not all the time too, Like it feels very open, but also there's a lot of outplay opportunity on it. There's unique movement on the map. Like the environment kind of forces you to move in unique ways in comparison to others.
But also even after that, like going like fast forward over towards that final hill.
I don't know.
We saw Manny.
It's
get
refreshing.
caught out over toward the mid side by Lucid. I'm like, well, that's why they call him Team Solo Mid. Well, Manny just solo
Streets
mid
is out the
pushed that.
rotation.
But look, he just trying to get a little bit extra pressure.
It's recharge
a little
ball.
bit extra timing on their side because he was able to spawn
Timmy
up and
Forges
kill
made the
Lucid
map.
before even
He might
made
be
it
in the
into
chat.
hill. So it's like, wow,
He's a
like,
mod
you
in
know
here.
what? That's that pressure that TSM always putting down. Because like even if they go down, it's like, hey, we'll spawn
Yeah.
up. We're all good. This is it right here. Lucid, fresh off of killing Manny. Manny's the one who gets him. Like he had there has to be,
Oddball
like, an
L
internal
beatdown? What's
clock.
that?
You're like, you know what? I can die over toward the mid side right now and slow him down because it's okay. I'm gonna.
He's been
spawn
testing
up.
the map for a while, but I don't think any of the pros had tested it. And the earlier version of it that I tried was similar but different. Like there was like a huge like pipe section or something, like a tube that you could go through.
Weak side and be a little bit more cavalier.
It was a little weird.
With our life because
I like
our
this
life
version
is
more.
More valuable if I get damage and I slow them down. Everything that Manny was able to do.
I don't know.
Was
Game 4 either way.
First bullet damage.
TSM finally gave us one. We'll be going to a Game 5 minimum in this best of 7.
Enough firepower.
We'll see a FaZe clap back.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, already 4 months. Welcome back. Let's go, brother. Love to see you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We out here at, whoa, we lost 700 subs in an instant. Holy shit.
Someplace to be, apparently. They're quick with the 3 down onto
Gonna set a new goal. We started today with what, 2750?
Camo's gonna be a big deal as
We
well.
lost
Remember,
400
45
subs?
seconds of it
400
being
subs in
out
an
on
instant,
the
bro.
map. If you're able to get it.
We had a good day. That might have been that Monday when we got all those gifted.
Trade out those first couple kills. FaZe.
That's cool. We just need 400 gifted, man. That's fine. We'll just get 400 gifted today. Easy peasy.
Buying that little extra time will get them there and stop them at 18
Hey, much
seconds.
love, Artie. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's okay. We
reading
were
the map
blessed that we got 3,000 to begin with, man.
Oftentimes the dangerous
I've tried them.
with
Yeah,
your
they're good.
teammates
Like
right there, but you know Trippy's like, hold on, I need it back up.
it was
back
maybe
up,
that
and
crazy
right
Monday.
on.
It might have been that
Double
crazy
on
Monday.
Trippy. Snakebite is not just done yet. He wants to push up over toward Lucid, who puts down some great damage onto multiple members of TSM, and Snakebite's just there to knock them down. It is that teamwork from FaZe.
It's a good looking
which
setup
is just
already.
A masterpiece.
Interesting looking shock rifle, right? It's the new model on the shock as well.
Look at how
And textured
FaZe
skin, I guess. This is like some sort of textured looking skin. Is this the new FaZe skin on the weapons?
He doesn't need to stand and
Even though it doesn't look like FaZe at all.
Now he wants to try to connect with his teammates over at Long, and they're okay giving up A as long as they know those players are coming in.
I guess you wouldn't know that the carbine is based on the shock model if they changed the shock model, right?
Have found the
Now this is the shock rifle.
toward the A side, gonna try to make their way onto
It's too big for me. It's crazy.
On his hands with
It
the
does
shock,
look
and
large.
he's able to take
It takes
down
up a
one,
lot
but
of
the
screen
Snake
real
is
estate,
also
right? I don't
there
know.
On top of that camouflage coming up, and Trippy, he's ready
It was
to
from that
fight
Monday?
through, but does he know it's a
It was from the
1v2?
Monday.
And here comes the rest of
Damn,
FaZe
bro.
that were 3v2.
Yeah, we lost a good 500
Aggression
subs.
from Trippy there. You have to take care of camo. There's no other option, right?
That's
You
insane,
cannot
James.
just
We
try
can't
to
just be a
take
Halo
little
channel,
bit of
right? We
time
gotta
and
get
say,
oiled
hey,
up
we'll find
for 100K
camo.
subs.
The
It can't just
upside
be
of camo is
a Halo video.
magnitude more significant than it was before because of those extra 15 seconds.
No,
that
that
you
was
get
the
with
best
it.
Monday of
They
all
find that
time.
burn, they get their ball time
We'll beat it
back,
one
and
day.
now in a
I
great
believe.
spot to hold this
Last
TSM,
or
it's gonna
what
be
was
a
it?
bit of a
SLC
struggle
weekend
for
was the
them to
best
get in a
weekend we've
position
ever
to get
had.
this break.
So
Gonna be stopped short on the tower
I got
side.
faith.
FaZe continue to score, but Talik, another trade goes down. Eventually, FaZe goes be down. Ball reset, and shot coming up soon.
I think they both know for the most part.
Just a few seconds to keep them away from this shock rifle. FaZe are just really well set up, and they're winning their gunfights at the start too. Like TSM, it's been all back foot gaming for them in this
Back foot
game
gaming.
so far.
Is that a new
FaZe
org?
just
Back
ahead.
foot gaming?
Trippy gonna do everything he can to stay
State
alive.
by was
They're
drug.
not
They
able
trade.
to-
TSM coming out with numbers. Should be a ball hold here. Can they take gold too? They're bringing it back to A. They got the whole posse there too. Yeah, they're looking for gold control. Soul Snipe with a shock. They want that setup FaZe just had seconds ago. He's gonna get double hit out though immediately. Very split from his team here too.
Through the gold side, it's gonna be one slay and
Maybe a little bit too preemptive for Soul Snipe, right? Like, FaZe kind of gave them gold control there a little bit too easily. You gotta wonder if you're pushing into gold and you're not getting what? Oh my God, he's running into the wall.
Trippy.
But yeah.
He's trying.
Soul Snipe
right?
just
It's
kind of
like
let
he's trying
loose
to
on
keep
gold
his,
there and
his
FaZe,
hitbox as thin as
if
possible, but
anticipating it,
Trippy
pushed him out immediately.
Able to get that shot, and eventually with that, we'll get the
Yeah,
break.
SR
Oh,
SSG
whoa.
next.
Very aggressive.
7
play by
p.m.
Trippy.
Eastern is the
With
scheduled
him going
time.
down, that opens the door for TSM.
That'll kill him.
Nice.
Not even sure if it was intentional, but that sticky landed perfectly like a trap.
Lucid was able to get away with the camouflage. With Soul
Not
Snipe
for long.
hunting him down.
T-Fry, you ready? Let's get it, brother. 3 months in advance. Thank you, T-Fry. Welcome back, man.
Along with the rotation
Big
through
plays.
the tower side over onto the blue, but FaZe are able to slay them out before they play the
All set up in C
This
here.
is seemingly free time coming for FaZe.
Got
Clan.
stickies in the back pocket if needed. Trippy with a carbine. I kind of want to see what Trippy's up to with that carbine.
Able to get there in time. What was a good idea?
Here, see, we still got BR, still have carbine in the mix. Still have commando on this map. I think you got a little bit of every weapon in the sandbox.
They have map control. They're keeping you as far away as possible. The reality
All the
is
viable
TSM
precision
has
weapons
one
on this
push
map,
left. They
except
must
sidekick.
win on this next engagement.
Just looking for this final 10 seconds. However, that ball is forcibly played off the map. Great pressure
Final 13
coming from
seconds.
TSM to stop that push short for FaZe.
They come
And
up
on top
next,
of that,
Jeff.
Also
Up next.
rotating that ball, trying to get it on the long haul side, but it's Lucid that's there that shuts that down as well.
And in this position, TSM's options become much thinner than FaZe's, right? They have to play closer to this ball. If they go down like Soul Snipe did,
It's looking like a game over right here. Around. Huge fight. Trippy can take ball. Yep. Lucid hands it to Trippy while he's one shot. Lucid full shields, gets in front of him, wins his fight. That's a wrap on round one.
FaZe
Very comfortable for FaZe, man. Obviously, Lattice is a new map, and it was a little bit more chaotic, but once we get back to, like, bread and butter, it's just FaZe dominant the whole way through. It really does feel like FaZe is pulling farther away from teams that are not solidified, like, top 3. That matchup with Complexity yesterday felt the same way. Like a 14-1 scrim with Complexity, that's FaZe's best stats versus Complexity. Maybe that's a bad day for them, I don't know, but it feels like FaZe might be getting better.
Not able to grapple away from danger.
Yeah.
That ball going to be able to get through into Pipe's face.
TSM coming out with an early ball off that grapple pickup, though.
Manny and Talik off spawn, able to find those cutoffs.
Jay,
and they played that ball a little bit early.
Non-shinery, folks? Wait, what?
A little bit more on their slays as that ball's in the middle of the map.
All that, yes.
Gunfights, what was 13 seconds could turn into much more, but FaZe
FaZe, they got good chemistry, and they seem to have a similar approach to improvement, right? Like how disciplined they are, the way that they see the game, the way they like to practice. Like they're aligned in a lot of ways that benefits their ability to get good. You know, like I think with SSG, their approach to practice and their approach to the game, like there was a clash with the previous SSG roster that impacted their chemistry. But with this FaZe, it's different. They know how they like to play. Snakebite fits into the the team really nicely.
More time coming in for TSM in this round. FaZe trying to make it as tough.
It's a big win for Soul Snipe, though. Got a lot of space here. Could be a good 20 uncontested seconds if they find a way to lock this down, especially staggering them. Drug finding Lucid dies to Snakebite. Bit of an unfortunate death there. That'll even out the numbers. Snakebite out through bottom mid.
Pressure to come for these next few seconds.
Yeah, almost finds the pinch. Soul Snipe last survivor, rotates it out to Druck and gets a team spawn.
Wants to rotate that ball on the long haul side with Druck. Snakebite trying to
Good
get
sticky.
there as quickly as possible.
Druck will play that? No, he can't. They left it top goal.
Mind you, Druck is running into a rotating member of
FaZe don't want to give up access to camo here either, so Trippy comes out with it. He's getting tagged from behind, though.
Away with it, but it ends up burned. Nobody able to get their hands on it.
Wow.
Just yet. Meanwhile, TSM up 40.
And TSM keep the ball. That could have gone so poorly. I think if camo wasn't in play right there, FaZe would have had a huge advantage. But the fact that camo was there created this like double dilemma of them wanting camo and wanting access to control around the ball.
Makes that flank into Pipes. I don't think TSM knew that he was there. When
Trippy dropped into bottom mid, made a bit of a risky play.
It suddenly makes a murky picture very clear.
Who's top 4 in order? I mean, okay. As of SLC, SR, Optic, even though Optic has won more tournaments and they're like a 50-50, right? And then FaZe and SSG.
So far in the second round.
FaZe were able to take round number 1, but right now round number 2 is being
But Optic SR, I would say they're both, interchangeable. And then FaZe and SSG, I'd put FaZe a step above SSG right now until they prove otherwise.
4 down, go TSM.
Second time Soul Snipe's been
Good looks to the start of that round, though, right? 66 seconds before FaZe finally collect time. This is a good test for FaZe and their efficiency as a team. Can they lock out the rest of this game?
And it's up to TSM to break.
With this huge lead TSM have created.
Talik finds himself awfully pushed up here on the bat ledge. And actually, Soul Snipe has made his way over towards Whirlpool, but it's Penguin.
They were, but in the matchup with FaZe, they got hard countered. They gave Optic trouble. Optic looked a little bit shakier than we're used to seeing them on land. They had to 3-0 reverse sweep them, right? That was a crazy series.
He does a great job of just being in a corner that's hard.
But outside of that, they came out kind of flat on Sunday versus FaZe.
Take his gunfights one at a time and eventually got the help to get those kills. But TSM
was it 4? Did they get 4-0?
Gunfight. They keep bringing through their numbers, and they know they're just one or two solid rotations away from getting this second round. Camouflage going to be coming
Lucid with a huge win on Soul Snipe.
It's important for them.
Access on the left-hand side here. Got to grapple as well.
Get away with that camouflage.
You know they're about to play the ball. Did it make sense for him to burn grapple like that, or could he have just used grapple to go back to the other side of the map later, maybe? Like, his team was there. They're going to force him to play ball. Not that it matters. Good attempt at a Snakebite. He slid between shots to close the gap and force the trade. But if he did it faster, maybe he could have gotten the beatdown without a trade. Games are good, then. They're good. We have contention. Series is 2-1.
It's a fight for the gold side of the map. Have FaZe won it.
Able to get this through, but for TSM, they just kind of want to play this aggressive trade-for-trade style, right? You can just out-muscle FaZe at this point. One good break in this game is essentially yours. I wouldn't expect to see TSM slow down at all, but that's also where FaZe's opportunity could come, right? Finding that first kill.
That's fair, Star.
Being able to stay alive while 3 players push you.
Something about their Sunday looked like elite in comparison to the Friday, Saturday they had at previous lands. Optic have been a little bit inconsistent, even though they won the previous lane. Sent me team emotes. Like, what is it, just a logo? I'll check after this.
They are going to rotate it over toward the back blue side. Information is power here, as Snakebite has in a playable position. Talik going to try to force the play ball early. Trippy using it as bait, but looks like Talik
TSM is showing some life, yeah.
The ball being played off the map, but FaZe still have control of gold.
Snakebite did a good job of trying to buy as much time as possible, right? He wanted his teammates to spawn up and have angles on that ball. Trippy gets that spawn towards A alongside Snakebite. They have
5
good
for 5.
presence.
Let's get
It's
it.
going to come down to execution for FaZe.
Perfect. That's a full wipe.
81-57.
And he's not really in position to get the ball immediately. He's going to roll the dice and G-slide out of it. Trippy spawned in long haul. Good looks at his Soul Snipe, who's suppressing him off spawn, ensuring Manny gets out with ball. They could win it here. The round.
Final push going down
Yep.
right now, but Lucid
10 seconds.
already starting to push
3v3.
down. Trippy ends up going right after Drunk.
Trippy with camo. Play it in the ball. Oh, he's rotating it. Manny's not going to get out with it. Oh, he got out somehow at 95. Trippy cannot kill the man. Lucid got it. Off the wall, he stays in the fight. Drugs just got to hold off as long as he can. They still got lots of time. One push from TSM, they win the round.
Drunk never went down.
No, he
Drunk
didn't. Him
is
living
still
up his
alive, and he's
good
keeping
looks.
Pressure on to FaZe, trying to wait for his teammates to get back and ready for this fight, but once he does, it's camo.
Dude, this camo's
around the corner,
insane.
but Drunk got the kill, and
45
Drunk is still
seconds.
alive. He's been a
He's still
massive
going.
nuisance for FaZe to deal with. Drunk refuses to go down. How much?
Drunk keeping him preoccupied, though. My
Well,
God.
let me tell
That's
you
this
what,
round.
It's enough to win the round.
Huge round.
Camo
coming
feels
out of
way longer.
TSM. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going into a round number 3 and one that's going to be so important.
I mean, like, it's OP when it lasts as long as it did, but there are a lot of circumstances where it just gets caught out immediately and you just get rinsed, right?
It ain't over just yet. TSM
But yeah, it feels very powerful in situations like that where Trippy is just all over the map, you know? In A, he's bottom mid, he's in back silo, like, he's impacting so many different gunfights in 45 seconds.
They win the opening round of
That's the best gamer tag? I don't know.
Drunk pops that camouflage right away, and that's the
more optic glaze? We still got optic glaze.
Did off the start, except
That's not going anywhere.
for Drunk putting that camouflage on his body. They had
TSM
such
waking
strong
up.
map control that I'd much rather that camo player gets to absolute safety first.
I mean, there was that
and then
critical,
pops
like,
it
miss
because of
where,
how valuable
you know,
45
TSM didn't play the
seconds
ball. They left the
of
top gold,
camouflage
but the
can
camo
do
was
for a
coming up,
team.
and FaZe, like, kind of
FaZe
tried to
was
grab
able come
camo,
off
and
spawn,
they
have
lost
good
the
angles
exchange, and the
towards
TSM
where
got
Drunk
more
was,
time, right?
and were
Like,
able to punish
there was a moment
him
where
because of
FaZe
it.
probably
They
should have come
find
out
a
on top, and they
massive kill,
didn't,
but
and it led to
they're not necessarily
66-second
out of the woods yet.
advantage.
TSM
I'm not sure
still winning
TSM's going
some
to
of
find that
these
same
crucial
advantage in
gunfights
this round.
and have map control. It's more just stopping what was bad.
Unless
from
FaZe
becoming
blunder
worse.
this.
Drunk now able to steal that shock right off the spawn with the grapple here. It looks like FaZe going a direct route towards long haul, but Talik and TSM able to counter that.
Fried.
Meanwhile, Drunk
Looking for
lines up
2.
the perfect
Grapple didn't quite work out. Third
so
time's a
the
charm.
takes height with the grapple. The
Sick
height just
movement, too.
strong, and
Penguin
Drunk
goes out
is just
front,
too
though.
crafty,
Yeah, Drunk loses sight of him.
eventually staying alive long
But good
as
milk, right? It
possible,
leads to
long
Penguin
enough for
dying,
Manny to
guaranteed.
get himself 1 kill, maybe
Sick fight out of Manny, my God. G slides to cut the vertical, and then somehow turns and finds the head from down low like that. That was
Gunfights
slick.
Does win, just defined in the
Yeah,
dictionary as
that fight looked cracked as hell.
There are massive
Cool, he's got
gunfights
shock, so he
that
throws the
just
ball out to the
creep into
team.
Manny's way,
I'm
and
not
because
sure.
of
I
it,
wonder, like, that
TSM
beatdown switch,
have been
right? I didn't test it, but I think
continuing their
beatdown
trend
switch
of scoring and keeping
might change the
FaZe
throw
on their
speed
back foot.
or, like,
Now,
distance. I don't know.
45 seconds and counting of that ball time with camouflage up. If TSM gets away with it, that'll be tough for FaZe to get back into this game. Huge.
Yeah, that's how Camo's, like, has the ability to be very impactful, but also can be, like, snuffed out very easily.
That's what I'm calling it. Oh my goodness.
So, I don't know. It's like, able to be underpowered and overpowered at the same time.
Downright filthy is what gives gives TSM a 52
And we might see a series of plays at a snake bite as we talk about it.
For those of y'all who are chalking this up and saying
It's 4 dead,
FaZe
ball
just
set up
gonna
FaZe.
dominate in 4-0, I don't know where they're at, but I do know TSM on the respawn screen. That
They're about to
was
get
a
away with
4
it
down,
here.
So let me not get too ahead of myself.
But what can they do to stagger them before they get a full push out, right?
Right, bottom player
Coverage from
bottom
A to
mid
gold.
door. Penguin at top gold. They have all the crosses.
Snakebite's
checked,
got
and
bottom
Snakebite
mid
being
occupied.
aggressive
Lucid looking
in
at
the
him
middle.
from A
Snakebite
door, gets the
able to at
cleanup.
least trade one out
It's a
from that
3v3
Eagles
though.
position.
Trippy
They're
with a
just trying
bag
to
nade.
slow
Gets a
TSM
little
down
damage
as
on his soul
much
snipe.
as
He'll barely make it
possible
through the
and try to get
pipes.
those kills before they get into the battle.
What a bait and switch out of FaZe. Penguin there with perfect timing to keep Trippy alive.
Ball will get
He'll die
played
shortly
out into the
after.
middle
Ball
of the
played.
map, and every second that's
Shock
in the middle
stolen.
is
Lucid will drop for it instead.
be an advantage for TSM as long as they can
Looking to
keep
rip Druck
their
off his spawn. Snakebite getting aggressive is so huge out of him. Keeps Lucid alive and gives him a rotate opportunity. Snakebite was in tower. He threw himself at C right there to keep Druck preoccupied.
Somehow rotates that ball over toward the back A side. Still has that
When you
shot
keep your
in
distance,
his
yeah, you can
hands,
do a
and
lot on the
Tala gonna
map.
find out the hard way. This is not the man you want to try to angle out, and Manny, you can get it too, apparently. But
Oh my
now
God.
it's a 2v1. They're looking to overwhelm.
He didn't have to
Lucid.
reload?
A one-shot Manny stays alive, and FaZe go forward down.
Love the idea from Lucid. He just didn't have the ammo, right? If he had a couple extra
Envor got dropped.
shots
Yeah, I
to
heard
use,
Envor is no
he
longer
would've gotten that
on a
kill
team.
on
He's
Manny.
an
Instead,
FA.
TSM get it, and now TSM.
I mean,
have
Septify is
their
off on Real
ideal
Nightmare as well.
setup.
That kind of crippled
They
the team.
have the crosses checked. The big disadvantage for TSM was that they gave up camouflage there. But
I wonder
other
if
than
Sparty's
that,
going to be on
a
that
great
team.
hold, but
If he ends
camouflage
up where
at this
Septify
point
was
is
previously.
a big difference maker in FaZe.
Sparty, Suspector,
Immediate
Looney.
on their break.
knows?
And Trippy trying to find more value now with this camo.
73 to 38 lead, still in favor of TSM right now. But it's FaZe
Good
that
patience,
really
3-shot beatdown.
needs to
Trippy's still up with
hold on
camo.
With this setup, and Trippy getting every last
TSM
bit of
with a hefty
value out of this
lead.
Camouflage once again.
FaZe can bring it back
TSM go
here.
3 down, and FaZe
He's going to team
continue
spawn his team
score.
in gold, and they're allowing it to happen.
TSM, that big lead that you buy. It was
Look
for
at how
this
quickly they
moment,
fan
right,
out,
to give
though.
you a second chance onto these breaks. Important moment for TSM to coordinate and not go down early. If
Can we find timing to get ball into tower here, right? Ball's kind of on the perimeter in this push. They've got it in A. If they can get kills, they might reposition that ball to a back C setup. That player has to start rotating. Snakebite throws it out to Mauler. That's fine. Huge win out of PJ. 2 dead right now. Cool, he can G-slide, grab that ticket. Oh, he's going back into A with it. 3 dead TSM.
FaZe are about to take the lead.
That TSM, their approach made it feel like more like it was a global conquest than trying to take pressure on that ball.
Snakebite making big OBJ plays right now.
Recognizing it, keeping that
Yeah,
ball
like he didn't
away
just
and
bring the ball to the
winning
team.
on
His
this
team ended up
rotation.
losing their fight before he
In the
even
third
could have gotten
round,
there.
after 2
He went back to A
dominant
with it
sprees
and then
from
spotted
TSM,
that he was on the
FaZe
perimeter. He
has
was
the
getting
lead.
pushed out. He rotated it quickly, like in advance, 2 pipes. So FaZe is still kind of getting the ball around the map thanks to Snakebite keeping it in play.
TSM out of the gold side time and time again. I don't know.
Just playing keep away from TSM here.
Enough slays. Right now, TSM have to make a play happen. And when Lucid with the carbine, you know he's the master of every
Putting the carbine to work.
bit of the sandbox. Too quickly going down for TSM.
I think that's it.
Ball still over toward the
Final
back
5
goal
seconds.
side. Nobody from TSM in position to get
Just
this ball
clipped.
out of the hands of big game.
Wow,
And
what a
finally make it
sequence.
to the gold stairs. Just too
FaZe
little,
finally take it.
too late. FaZe are
One more
away
game. One more
from
game.
taking the series and this $1,000 show match.
FaZe stepped up big at the end of that round.
Little bit of carbine at the
I
end of
really
that.
want to give a big shout out to Snakebite and his
That was icy.
recognition of
Snakebite with the ball at the end.
knowing where players were and knowing
Yeah.
where those pockets were available.
That was
for
low-key
him
the
to
biggest play of the
rotate to.
round.
He felt pressure, threw that ball out, won his gunfight,
Mhm.
and then said, "Oh wait, TSM, they're too far away on the opposite side of the map. I have this timing to go from A to pipes and to keep that spawn control and map rotation for my team while keeping TSM as far away as possible."
Sure. Yeah, well said by Garrett.
Just were not able to get the pressure necessary to get that.
A lot of
stop.
really
And at the
wise
end of the
decisions
game,
out of
look at
Snakebite with the
Snakebite's
ball.
He's got 2
Throwing it
minutes,
in
15
Mauler in
seconds of
advance
ball
and winning
time,
his fight.
and at the same time, he's
Spotting
still
his
up there as the
like
second
team dying in
highest
C
slayer
and
for his-
rotating
or
in advance
I
of them
should say
getting
the
to
main
A.
slayer
Just
for his team. He had
really heads up
52
plays out of
kills
PJ.
to his name. Incredible game from him.
And you
Lucid
see
took over
California
11K
damage
damage.
taken
How many deaths
so
does he
low.
have,
So you
right?
talk about the
He took a
Swiss
ton of
Army
damage.
Knife player that snake bite is.
Did he keep his deaths low? Shots fired almost 500. Penguin coming out with 61 accuracy in that.
Damage, slaying, objective.
Lucid just shooting, man.
Play calling,
what's his kills and deaths?
The team needs him to
30.
do.
So he does have the most deaths on the team.
To do, which is why we call him
occupying a lot of attention.
Army knife and phase.
Most kills and ball time at 32. Yeah, good call. 11.3 KDA.
I feel like I was mentally kind of checking this off as, oh snap, we're going to a game 4 tied up because TSM woke up.
Really fitting into the team at this point.
They carried that over into the beginning of round
And yeah, he's moved,
3,
right? He's in Florida now. And I guess with fiber internet.
Happened?
He's over where Lucid
it
is.
felt like FaZe were finally able to,
or in, you know, they're both in Florida. I'm not sure where specifically.
Down. They were able to get their setup and force TSM onto that true 4.
How many points in a row was that? That was like from 30 to 100. It was like a 70-point run, just about, right? They had an A setup with the ball at like 30-something to like 78 or whatever.
And when they tried to,
and
they went
the game ended off that sequence.
Style, like hitting every lane on such a large map at once.
His turnaround from scrims has been pretty nuts, yeah.
Win on that ball side. And because of it,
took some time to get the chemistry with the team, but he hasn't looked back.
Kept TSM away. Just came down to a couple.
That's where there's a delay in your game. What's the best video settings? Y'all on 1080p monitors? I'm on 72% res, yeah, on PC.
We still have Slayer.
I will say, Infinite by default feels like it has more latency than most other shooters for some reason, regardless of how low I bring that latency. Like if I play Apex or if I play like Splitgate or something, it feels more responsive than Infinite by default. I don't know. It takes getting used to. Aiming in Halo is its own beast.
They're gonna need just that when we go into the Plaza remake. Solitude
is going to be all about that spawn control, right? Being able to keep your team as a unit, blocking out the right things, simplifying the game state is what it really comes down to.
All right, new goal at 2,300.
To keep everything
see if we can get back to that.
One-dimensional for the other
or whatever
side.
we can
it's
achieve.
A very easy map to control 3 axes, right? Being able to have your
game 5,
perimeters and your
4.
and your
Wait,
outside players.
Game 4. Yeah, no.
Position. It's easy.
Am I going crazy? This is game 5. This is game 5. I didn't even say game 5, baby. In the chat, we had none of that.
Balls happen on this map, and with camo being 45 seconds once again, and a shock rifle for that camo to work with. Like this game could be over before you.
I haven't played Battlefield now.
Too much advantage.
Should I? Can I even? Isn't it out of beta now?
Big nade over to the yard side.
There it
that
is.
Starts to push a 4v3 and a camo.
This is it. It's do or die for TSM.
Barely missing out on the perfect shot to the head, but a quick reposition keeps TSM guessing right now and buying time for FaZe to now surround TSM. It's a 3-2.
Bro, they got no space. Look at Lucid getting in the middle of it. Trippy finds a face. Lucid with 1 and 2, 3. I take it back. He got a triple. 4 dead. Spawns in snipe. They're spawning him snipe.
Lucid with the triple, a 7-2 lead.
That Penguin runs back to loop to block it as they spawn them in the bottom of the lift. Playing perfect Halo.
TSM, they're
making them look like matchmaking
they
players
don't have
now.
Anywhere to go, but you can feel how frantic it is, right? There's a lot of sprinting, trying to stay alive in their small contained area. But FaZe,
Slayer is a very important part of competition when you put it all together, right? Like, sure, you play less Slayer than OBJ, but if you're winning every single Slayer, I mean, wow, the impact you have for series.
Right now it's TSM.
Clutching up game 5s, game 2s, like it sets a lot of momentum in your favor, or cements a series. No, it's just perfect strategic Halo. After wiping them out in Cafe, they moved to set the spawn exactly where they wanted it. They got 11-3 off the open because of it. Not letting go of their clutches and map control. That was an excellent nade repulse. Talik. Yeah, and that'll keep them off the camo here too. TSM got a fighting chance now. They can flip the momentum back in their favor. Talik doing exactly that with the repulse. Druck comes out with camo as they're preoccupied, right? Talik just made a massive play. They couldn't just go play for camo with him on that side of the perimeter.
Right when they need to come back, are keeping this within arm's length.
Once again, TSM making the clutch plays.
Open beta, just search for Battlefield. Yeah.
Making the plays that matter.
Today through Sunday. Got you, Dumpy. Thank you.
Now within striking distance, only down by 2 kills, and Druck still.
SR SSG is at 7 p.m. Eastern Disco.
In the game, maybe more than that. Maybe in control.
I'd say they're in control, especially with Druck still. He still has like a good amount of camouflage to work with, right?
After the series,
he can be very patient with his plays because of how much camouflage he has. And even now, he runs out, but he's ready to take on this attack. He finds perfect timing on a snake bite, and he's going to try to collapse in on the final two.
The strat?
As Manny wins his gunfight, Penguin
I don't know if there was like
himself in a very tough spot.
You know, there's a lot of components to how they play, right? Just their ability to like keep up pace and work off each other.
Fantastic plays by Druck with that camouflage. And, oh, the bad gets to worse.
I don't know. Like it's hard to. How do you explain a specific strat, right? Like
big stick coming out of Manny over to where that player breaks out the flower.
They stagger them. They're really good at reading spawns and collapsing.
And now it's TSM, and
especially on like live fire, right?
Druck infiltrating the blue side and flies his way on into the curve slide. Does the damage onto Snakebite. Another trade goes down. Manny with some max damage on his own. With the
I know they brought it all the way back.
Getting awfully
They're winning now.
Does he notice 3 breaking through yard?
Pole dynamic can shift instantly, huh?
They're condensed, right? But they have at least each other's help. For them, they're just trying to find a first kill. Oh, that's not going to
Tolly put them to work now.
A cheeky angle like that.
Would have been a nice double.
The remaining players are suddenly in
Soul
trouble.
Snipe finds it off that repulse.
And the rest of collapse.
Just controlling all the utility at this point. Make it 3 dead. New camo coming up. Now they're going to spawn them in sight. No, Druck's blocking. He's blocking it.
Without a single trade in sight.
Loop spawns for them? What are we doing here? Loop in yard. They left snipe and they split 2 of them snipe and 2 in yard.
Before a trade came in, and now Druck has another 45
sort of awkward. Very awkward.
Fortunately for FaZe, they bat him down before too much damage could come in.
See, like that looked indecisive. I feel like spawning them snipe would be the best play there. So just leave snipe as quickly as possible, and then they have the loop side of the map for camo, and FaZe have no angle on camo, but they kind of like split them in 2 locations, and then Druck got pinched from behind. Still holding the lead.
FaZe answered back and starts with a huge melee out of Snakebite, turns that now into a double kill. 3 down go TSM, and Soul Snipe tried to get himself an easy cleanup, but nothing's easy when we're talking about FaZe.
FaZe about to get their lead back off this.
Just a pendulum. It keeps swinging one way.
Snakebite just locking glass down. They try to leave snipe. They're going to walk into the sight line of Cafe.
TSM stuck on one side of the map. Everything for them is going to be very one-dimensional, but they have to deal with the pressure coming in from all
Good looks out of Lucid.
It's tough to be
just down by 1 now.
And with it, TSM.
No trade. Soul Snipe will spawn his team here now too.
Narrow, but with Soul Snipe getting
this gives them a way to break out.
That's their first step, right? Building out that line towards this loop.
They're already live.
Give them the spacing necessary to make plays.
You and me both.
29 to 27 lead here.
Bro, Halo 3 yesterday was fun, right, Barbosa?
Next battle gonna be so important right
Even
now.
Halo 3 is a good time.
They want to keep that control. It starts with a perimeter player like Snakebite. He ends up going down. And the same thing for Lucid. Tolly gets his. At least 2 members of FaZe by themselves, and Druck does give up his life.
Bro, he's just hoping to get 1 sticky. Can't line anything up. Still find Soul Snipe somehow. This is for the game right here with camo and shot coming up. FaZe find a way to control it. They can come out on top.
As well.
TSM not going to let him have it. They get 2 for Lucid. Manny on top of camo with good time, and here he gets out. They don't see him. Penguin overlooking it. Huge win. Huge win. Trippy hasn't seen it. Awkward. He should have just hit the jump to mid, maybe, right? He pivoted off instead of just climbing up to mid and staying there.
The shock rifle TSM was able to build map control. Camo having its impact once again.
4 members of FaZe are up, and looks like
TSM up by 5 though.
Taken, but also given up by Lucid.
Snakebite waiting in loop with the back smack shuts it down, but they're 3 dead. 1 shot here.
Back-to-back kills once again for TSM.
Well, TSM gonna get the shock back.
Where the pressure is coming from, it's coming from everywhere. As Snakebite goes down, it's just back and forth we go. Leads to a 40 to 35 lead. TSM still have control.
Might be some actual game 6 potential here.
Snakebite to get that back smack and open that door up a little bit, but it was a better job by TSM to forcefully shut it back down. When they are able to play that fast, clean up those kills, they
it's only 2 kills now. Good trade from Tolly.
Yeah, just a 2-kill differential as we go into this final.
Penguin pitching Cafe. Are they ready for it? Right, Snakebite on the other side.
Just found perfect timing. Oh no.
They're gonna split though. They're splitting snipe too.
At one point, it was a 40 to 35.
TSM somehow holding on to it. Sticky on the toe from Manny. Just a 2-kill advantage.
Have a 2-kill advantage, but somehow,
Camo 30 seconds from now, right?
All the way right back in the game. At one point, they had control.
Literally all in the bottom of the map here. 1-kill game now. Manny with full shield. Shields will find to make it 2.
Huge kill out of him.
Manny can help Soul Snipe here. Trippy from behind. They traded huge. 46.
But Trippy as well. 46 to 44. Can TSM hold on?
No more Des for FaZe, man.
Times now, TSM gets players down to
It's getting
one
dangerous
shot
now.
where they have no option. They got the trade, and it's able to keep
They might win
them
too,
in
man.
the lead. That 2 kills, those 2 trades might just be the
Just
difference
turning out to be
between
surprisingly
victory and
competitive.
defeat. It's going to come down to this final gunfight. Lucid caught out.
48, 49, 1 kill. TSM. Take the Slayer. In game 5, we got a game 6.
Oh, the
Wow.
series was
With the way that it
almost
started,
over,
you wouldn't
but
think it would
you already know TSM
take a turn
ain't
like that.
never backing down. A big
TSM had
win
camo
brings
from
our
like off that
series
open
still in
strat, right? They got the
advantage
second
for FaZe,
camo,
up
the
3-2,
repulse.
and
Talik with the
still on
repulse
match point.
was a
One
catalyst
game away and they take
from Loop
it,
early on,
but
right?
TSM are still in it, and TSM
Throwing
have
it
an
by playing
opportunity
Battlefield instead of
to
Halo. They
send
just had a
us to
15-game
Game
scrim
7.
yesterday.
There's so much to talk about in that game of Slayer.
FaZe won the game 2
And
Slayer. 50.
how
It wasn't
much
really
it
even that
swung
close, the
between
game 2
one
Slayer.
side and the other,
Like, they
right?
were
FaZe came
dominating
out
that.
really strong at the beginning of
Yeah,
that
Solitude
game.
started dominant.
And
TSM flipped it around.
Really, it came down to having that
We got more.
to those,
We got a series that's going the
those
distance,
team
and we still have
collapses.
SR and
So
SSG.
often FaZe were able to have their moment to take TSM and take them to task, put them 4 down, but they weren't quite able to take that snowball and to build it into an avalanche. Whereas TSM, that mid-game, that camo play, right, I felt like was that big difference maker for them. And Talik obviously heating up
5K damage nearly out of Talik.
Damage
Yeah.
and a double-digit assists. I mean, that's a hell of a performance in a Slayer.
It really
Only
is.
7?
Soul Snipe and Manny were
7 assists?
feeding
It's
off
not
of
enough
that
either, though.
15 kills apiece. They put up
Yeah,
7
Drug got kinda
assists
shut down. It didn't
themselves.
change the win,
One
though.
thing that I've been just so impressed
There's a lot more
by
going on
for
than
both
just the
TSM
stats.
and FaZe is the fact that everybody brought their A game. If you think about it, from start to where we're at right now, and
We got a
and
Trippy
more so, we
POV streaming right
continue
now.
to finish as well. There's been a pop off from every player in the lobby. Like literally everybody has had to pop off, and a lot of times we're seeing balanced attacks coming from our winners. Like it's just been so excited to watch everybody bring their A game. So I want to give a shout out to like 1 or 2 players here and there, but everybody's just been so amazing.
That we're going back, we're seeing how this camo had a big impact. And what I love about the 45-second camo is look how patient Druck can be in this spot, right? He doesn't have to force a play because his camo is going to run out, right? He can take his time and to get to his spot. And even now, right, you feel like this camo should be gone, but no. He's got that.
Probably a
little
huge
extra
part of the
time,
reason
and
why they made that
extra
comeback,
time
right?
gives
Just
him
so
that
much can be
time
done with camo.
to
Even
eventually
if you're
find his
not
spot,
shooting,
get those
like
big
you're
kills.
getting
This
information,
collapse, I
valuable
felt, was like the
information.
big change in the tide for TSM.
Crush some
when they
hot
started getting that
fries. Oh
momentum.
my what?
And from there, it felt like even when FaZe was having their moments and getting back into it, it always felt
Rub
like
your
just
baked
favored
chicken with it? Why does
TSM
that
a
sound
little bit more throughout that
sexual,
game.
bro? What?
And it's funny because the patient plays from
Glad you
Druck
enjoyed it,
obviously
Hasty.
paid off extremely well. Kind of remind me of the patient plays from Trippy.
The live
and
fire
FaZe,
strongholds coming up
to
next.
begin that run that eventually ended in 7-2 outside the blue side. It's very cool to watch slow, methodical play, then watch it just develop into something beautiful. Like plays like that just don't show up exactly on the stat sheet. Because a lot of times I'm playing matchmaking with people, they just want to rush in, die, get damage, get the trade off.
Yeah,
But
I think that'll be a comfy
sometimes
one
a little bit of
for
patience,
FaZe.
It goes a long way. And,
Origin Slayer
I think we
should
saw
be
that from both
good
sides
for
with
FaZe too, you
TSM
would
and
think, if they have
FaZe.
to go there.
And hopefully we see it some more here on live.
I don't know, man. This is kind of uncharted territory. This is a good map for TSM
Constant action.
as well.
Yeah, I'd expect to see.
This could go either way
very
now.
Fast rotations. TSM, a notorious team, to just running at
Fair.
their opponents on strongholds. They love to make things quote unquote mixy or complicated, right? They like to murky these waters. FaZe, on the other hand, are a team that's a little bit more.
They have not
methodical.
played yet,
They'll
Anthony,
slow
no.
down the game to get to their spots and try to coordinate.
Lattice was the
well
best
with
map
each
in
other.
the series
It
so
really
far,
is
I think.
like a water and oil situation. It's just which one is.
We're
gonna
still
be
on
able to
TSM FaZe. They made it to
overpower in
game
this
6
game
unexpectedly.
and come out the victor.
Yeah, they played
Ladies and gentlemen, live fire, strongholds, and man, am I excited! Like you talk about, you're gonna see that beautiful offense from TSM run into the stout
App loading
defense and methodical play from FaZe, and it is going to be absolutely.
Who would have thought we'd get
exciting to
here?
Watch it. One thing I'm looking out for is the
I actually don't know if FaZe will lock this out anymore. Like maybe in the game 7 in Slayer, but TSM, if they picked up any momentum off that Slayer at game 5, this map is kind of their wheelhouse too. Lucid, it's definitely his map. You know, Livefire is definitely his zone, but Stronghold's Livefire for TSM with the pace of play that they keep up when they're locked in. Like,
right, Stronghold's Livefire.
This is the kind of map they could beat Opticon.
Tried and true, and the HCS. We know what to expect.
We do have contention.
It's really just going to come down to who can play better, who can execute.
This is the TSM skin on the weapon there too, I think, right? It's like red, white. Interesting.
This time, the opening break. It's going to go to FaZe TSM on almost every opening break in that oddball on recharge. They were
It's like a dragon scales or something, the weapon skin. Yeah, is that what it is?
Backs this snipe all the way over towards the A side. Right as camouflage is coming
Finding
up.
faces already.
You better watch your back because Trippy is absolutely on it. Starting off 2-0.
Just gave the snipe to Snakebite. Snakebite with camo snipe off the rib.
Handing off that sniper to the camouflage.
Mhm.
With that 45 seconds of camo to work with. You can already see it was a little bit more patient from Snakebite, not having to feel that he needs to make any play desperately.
Seeing
Instead,
PJ
takes
with
his
the
time,
sandbox
gets the kills, and FaZe
and the top statter, like what's happening?
On their approach, they are finding their breaks.
You see Trippy pass that snipe over towards
shifting
the
to main
camouflage.
Slayer now.
Snakebite, love this play here as Snakebite 2-1 so far, but it's gonna turn to much
There's not a lot of
more
incentive to
cards by
like
body
ever
shot
stop
right
walking with
to the
camo now,
throat
you
of
know?
Soul Snipe. Trippy is
Normally
there
you'd want to
get the
sprint to
cleanup
close the
kill.
distance in
TSM
certain
trying to
areas
break out of the
sometimes. You don't have to
A-side
do it as
space.
much.
Start scoring.
That Snakebite just being calm and collected with that sniper. Just doesn't want
Huge.
to give up his life for free.
PC hold, 2 dead already, snipe control, best case scenario here. Just got 1 bullet though.
With it, I mean, FaZe just clean.
Just get in front of them, gonna pick up the damage.
Else to describe this, but clean. They're not letting TSM get away with.
Somehow kills him. Cleaned up bottom mid, snipe still sits there. Manny with no chance to use it. Penguin to take it back.
Forward. Was able to find that
Good
kill,
attempt,
but
good
things started
trade.
to become maybe a
Still
little
holding
bit
the
more
map.
chaotic than FaZe would like, but Trippy within the chaos. Can he blow?
Nice.
Yes, he can. Triple.
Spawns an OS.
Bill in
B is open here
effect,
too. No, it's back
total
tower.
Control for FaZe.
43-10 lead.
Right,
FaZe
Antonio.
on the triple cap and TSM.
Seeing him take on kind of a different role than he might have with FaZe.
A bit here, but FaZe still scoring. And
Oh my God, they're getting rinsed off the open, man. Talk about a drop here too.
The backside of TSM,
Triple.
able to turn that into a triple kill. Lucid shutting things down, and now it's going to be TSM coming off of spawn.
FaZe are on top of camo here too.
TSM need more than just Charlie.
They get out with it.
Need to find a way to get a double cap.
They have it. They have it.
Right out of the backside. Able to take height here.
Looks weird, right, Antonio? That's like the squish one.
Bravo, and not only that, also shutting down Lucid, but with no shields. Can he take Bravo? Not able to do so.
Well, with that, B eventually does move over, but TSM now the team that has that aggression.
Alex,
that's
what's up,
going
man?
one step forward.
Hey, he's going good. Hope you're doing well, too.
They'll have their trip cap opportunity, but FaZe off the spawn wins some crucial gunfights to keep that trip cap at bay. But
Man, he got out with
still, it's
sniper.
TSM that scores.
It's their chance to flip it around right here. Can't just die with it averagely though.
Hands and a couple of shots don't exactly go his way, but Soul Snipe off the screen goes right after Snakebite. Manny spots himself.
Oh, he almost hit it.
A absolute beautiful grenade that's not gonna land right on
Lucid takes the fight somehow. Sniped that down on the
Lucid
the screen.
eventually
Struck.
gets his kill.
We'll take B in the
We'll get a
meantime.
sniper as well.
He's got 3 bullets.
Frustrating moment for Manny there. It felt like he did it right, but Lucid, you give him an inch, he'll take it a mile. Was able to stay alive and eventually get the punishing kill, but not quite enough to get FaZe out of their back foot, right? It's still TSM that
Just good they can
controls
push
the
for trip
pace of the
cap here if
game.
they
With Snakebite being
they're
the
fast
last
enough.
alive, TSM might have their sights
Snakebite playing passive, hold them
lined
off.
up
Yeah.
on that trip cap effort. For them, they're just looking for something to break the Camel's back, something to tell them that they can go and be aggressive.
They're gonna land right at the
First
feet of Soul Snipe.
non-villainous FaZe roster. They do feel more like the heroes, yeah.
Looks like Truck popping the QT, makes his way over to.
Doesn't have enough time to activate it again.
Yep, you gotta watch out for that.
Not that I think it would have mattered.
QT, it keeps the momentum of your Spartan. So when he jumps out to the left, he's in midair, jumping to the left. He just couldn't quite keep his feet on the map because of it. And
Nice.
with that, it becomes a lot more complicated at B. But so far,
No way.
Tolek cleaning up
So disciplined at Atali. Nothing fancy. Shoots his way out of that fight to the green ledge and then walks backwards while holding sightline on A plat. Just ready for everything.
Pretty damn big lead here in the early game, but the response back
They're bringing it all the way back, man. Huge pick out of Snakebite, but not enough just yet. 2v2.
Down right now. TSM still with the one scoring.
Live. Manny should have the pick up. Manny kills him. Still got BC. Camo coming up here.
Almost gets the double, but almost ain't much.
All that work phase.
Maybe a TSM present for camo.
Is null and void. Back to even as TSM now has
Somebody got out with it.
Lead in this game. The first since the opening bell. And
is it drop with camo?
How long can they take this? Right? How
Snakebite
far
with camo.
Can they move their advantage? Snakebite trying to minimize those efforts with this camouflage.
103 to 93 lead here for TSM. A one-shot Druk somehow navigates his way over toward the low side. Has Talik. His full shields right in front of him. It's going to be a 2v2 situation. I love that angle that allows Talik to put down as much damage as he was able to do. Enough for Druk.
Yeah, it's been that way for a bit, right? Back when they played SSG and LVT, the assist category was one area that like really separated them
somehow get Charlie, but FaZe traded
from
out
SSG.
Massive.
Very high assists.
Both teams, but
not often taking solo fights if they don't need to. Not that they can't, right? Like, what the heck was that? Penguin with the footwork.
Moment of silence.
Moment of silence. Coming out with a 5.
Time of death, 3:42 p.m. Pacific time. My God, that might just be one of the greatest.
That was insane, bro.
I've ever seen.
You know, with that
Perfy reversey, yeah.
Like, look, he ducked down to wipe off his sneakers real quick in the middle of that
gritty on him.
Happy feet. That's a wombo combo, yeah.
Just, I'm speechless. That might be one of the grossest turn-ons I've ever seen.
Turn-ons.
137 to 103 lead here. FaZe take control.
Yeah, the worst part is you got to keep playing the game after that. You have to respawn and then just forget that happened somehow.
Series long and now looking to end it right here, right now. 150 to 103. TSM need to make a
Clip
play.
it then. Let me see.
You can feel the momentum change. It's FaZe from that single kill. I've been able to.
Was it on Druk? It was on Druk, yeah.
That essentially is the same as their early game efforts. TSM have finally been able to get themselves back into scoring position, but not before FaZe is able to build up a minute's worth of a lead.
TSM still scoring.
That actually looked like a dash dance.
Trades out his life, goes after one, but they're going to need a lot more cleaner kills than that one. Looks like TSM now
quit after that is crazy.
Bravo, but swapping out Alpha for Charlie ain't bad for TSM, who continue to score.
Just got to spawn back up and play better. Come on.
Trippy to force him to back down, and Manny's just looking for anybody who's out of position.
Another camouflage for FaZe.
Actually, though, Brian,
very on top of these camouflages in this game. They haven't had the big impact that we've seen in games past, but if you give yourself more options, right? If you're batting 100 on
oh my God, he tried to like snipe him the moment he walked out with camo. It's that visible, I guess.
162 to 140. Snakebite with this camouflage.
She's good. 3 dead here. BC. Snipe control somehow.
Down, but
1 bullet.
It looks like I was going to say they wanted to defend the triple cap, but it looks like there's
oh, and he plants it.
And Snakebite hesitates just a bit, but eventually strikes at TSM. Staggered right now. Our team solo mid. Soul Snipe going to make his way.
Jumping into the sight line of the doorway was risky.
He's
just hoping to force a trade on that kill.
Manny sees it as an opportunity. Direct route over towards Bravo. FaZe may be scoring
big win in a Soul Snipe.
But TSM about to take it right back.
Soul Snipe just showing why it's so important for you not to scam lives. To stay alive for as long as possible.
Nice stick.
He's in a huge disadvantage with Snakebite shooting him in that gunfight, but because he lives, waits for
Talik will take it, reset the hill, and
the
QT.
ramifications after is that B goes into their possession. They start scoring.
The snipe is huge.
And now they're the
3
ones that are
seconds.
on the attack.
Can they double up and play for it with Druk here? Trippy there just a little bit early, forced to back out event.
To linger a little bit too long in a position.
Snakebite on top of Sniper.
TSM have an opportunity.
Bro has been magnetized to this all game. Did they QT in front of his sightline? Do it, Talik.
was not only
Do
able
it!
to get
Oh, he hit
a
him!
sniper, but to
That would've been
work,
sick if
and
he just
even gets the
blamed
extra
him.
Body shot onto Talik. Trippy thought Talik was going to make his way over there, but Talik just put him like right back
Wow,
in
yeah, he
forward,
QT'd
trying to
right
lose
back to
Trippy,
back
but
B.
Trippy's
Still
ankles,
lost.
they tough. And now it's FaZe scoring. Alpha and Bravo belongs to them. Not only do they have the lead right now, but also they have TSM staggered. They have the numbers advantage.
And Penguin can opt to be aggressive towards C if he wants, or
Pretty cool looking snipe.
slow and methodical and try to make sure these sniper shots connect. He'll opt for the second.
Nasty.
Boom,
Okay,
double
Penguin.
kill for Penguin.
Clearing out the
Body
ranks in
shots
time
that
for
are
Camo to come up here too.
for his team. TSM just down to one player. His
3v1.
men will have to wait. But
Sponge
every
back tower.
second is
Penguin
painful
ready.
At this point, they're past the 200-point threshold.
207 to 171 the score line right now.
It keeps them occupied, though. Does that give FaZe the timing for Camo? They didn't grab it. They're too dead now. TSM with the advantage. At 216, TSM, can they shift the momentum back in their favor? Cool, 3 dead. Trip cap TSM. This is big. They're spawning in B. Back A, back A. This is weird. One of them split spawn tower. They're blocking everything.
The rare triple dilemma from TSM, right? Camo A and B.
I don't know what happened. Some sort of miscommunication. Oh, unless Talik gets a double. Doesn't waste time with the hill. He wants to get advanced positioning for back B while he's still got Camo. His team will spawn behind them in A. Huge 5.
Killing spree. Talk completely turns this game on its head.
Yeah, Talik just saved any opportunity FaZe had to keep the momentum there. Really smart to not waste what was left of Camo. Even though they are like losing points here, got a really valuable kill back B. Carbine is pretty freaking good, but not so good that it needs to be GA, so I like it. So Ality, damn good Halo. 4 dead FaZe, by the way. Welcome back, brother. 4 months. Let's go. Trip cap at the 200-point mark. Inbound here. Snakebite and team spawning and dummies. Trippy and A, but he's a solo man. He got killed first as they double up on him. Snakebite hoping for a trade, but now he's jumped out in the open sight line of B. Penguin found 2, though. Snakebite likely dead here. Lucid here with the help. Hold on a second. 221 to 222, bro. They bring it all the way back. TSM looking to trade C for B here. FaZe find A, though, so it'll be an AB hole for FaZe. If they can maintain it. Truck cannot afford to die. Talik keeps him up. He milks long enough. 3v3 right now. 233 and counting.
They have control and are on their way to the
Too much sauce, huh? Too sauce much.
Something has to change. Talik hit a pivotal kill and made absolute plays earlier. Can he do it again this time with the help from Manny over toward the big north side? It's perfect shots out of Manny.
It's on the left side.
Make his way in, but it's a 1v2 as they
Oh no, Manny doesn't want to. Yeah, he exposes himself to Nest.
Just a bit of damage.
So Penguin's got help if he's on that side. This might be GG's right here. 3 dead. 4 dead. That's a wrap. 7 seconds to win the game. They're spawning A. We got Camo coming up here too, and FaZe with Snipe. I mean, that's a series. 4-2.
And are your $1,000 show match champions today.
Beautiful. TSM made it competitive. The results as expected, but it was entertaining.
About to turn the tides.
I think it would, Saskin. Yeah, for the spectators, it'd be nice.
And Penguin that were able to win.
Volatile ass map. Yeah, 100%.
When they were down
TSM are good at that map
and
too.
were being threatened on a trip cap.
One of the best LVT series yet.
They got their kills.
I don't know about that. It was a good series, though.
103 to 105.
What is that fight, though? We got to keep watching it. Keep watching it.
That 1 3-point differential so much, and when that scoreline
Sprint strafe, crouch.
Was the result.
Crouch strafe.
Every time it felt
like that is tricky as hell, bro. He turned, sprinted out one side,
to take that lead
and then he crouch strafed the rest of the fight.
It was FaZe that had the answers, and that is a filthy turn on.
That was gross.
I want to see that one more time. Y'all gonna tell me?
Yeah, sprint out, step back, crouch, and then stayed in crouch, like ass to grass for the rest of the fight.
Hit the gritty on him. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. But nah, that was absolutely fantastic. And not only that, but towards the end game, you talked about
Looney
scamming
Tunes.
your life. Did Penguin not do literally just that in a 1v2 versus TSM and bought so much time? I'm sure we're gonna catch it on the replay. Like Penguin literally.
We got another series coming up. Don't go anywhere, guys.
To win the game.
SR SSG might be even more entertaining. Arsene, welcome, man. The Halo's been it's been damn good. How's that for a response? You like that?
Fantastic.
been damn good.
Being able to get those 2 kills.
Cannot do any
So I think
advanced
we got
movement at
different
all. Do you
definitions
practice
of
it?
scam. I think you might be hitting the old age. Scam is when you throw away a life, right? Like when you die when you're absolutely you're scamming your life.
Oh damn! I thought scamming was like getting away
Maybe
with something.
I'm the one that's misinformed.
Man, I thought scamming was like he getting away with something he had no business to. I thought him staying alive. I thought that was him scamming.
Scamming is well, no. Scamming doesn't mean getting away with it. Scamming is just the act of doing something that you shouldn't get away with. You might get away with it, you might not. But it's still a scam.
We both getting old here.
I think scamming is just doing something that's like faded, you know, to win a play. And you might win while doing something that looks scammy, or you might not, right? Technically, you shouldn't. It's kind of what it is. It's throwing, but you could scam and get away with it, and it wouldn't necessarily. It'd be like on paper scamming, but you know we're human versus human at the end of the day, right? Anyway, Penguin Strafe. Happy feet.
Get this man over in the Capitol. Let's get this guy in that lawyer position. Come on.
Well, I'll tell you what.
They replay it twice here, right?
I guess one team that doesn't need anybody to fight for them. It's FaZe. That 4-2 is the
Boom. Oh, with the slow-mo. Oh, yeah. Happy feet. Wombo combo. All right.
Their kills, and look at the score line here, right? 103 to 105. Ooh. You're gonna see that score line, that 1 3-point differential so much, and when that score line happens, this was the result. Every time it felt like FaZe won their gunfight when TSM was about to their kills.
Come on, save the clip. Going all in with 7-2. What do you mean? See what I mean about the announcers? I mean they know things. So both Tony and Tools have the same amount of Halo background, I think, for the most part, though. Like experience, you know.
Look at the score line here, right? 1 kills.
So, bro, I mean, like when you actually, all things considered, Druck is full shields. Penguin is no shields right now. He's a one-shot before he even opens fire. I mean, this is the ultimate turn-on. The ultimate turnaround kill.
Here, right? 103 to 105.
Oh my Jesus.
Look at the
sprint strafe. Wow, that was slick. So as he was getting shot in the back, he's shooting somebody else, but before he even addressed the guy behind him, he did a forward sprint, right? So he knows, he's like, I'm getting shot in the back right now. So instead of turning to address it, he forward sprinted first and then addressed it, right? Like that, he started the strafe before he even acknowledged that the guy was, like he was in the fight, if that makes sense, right? So he sprint strafed forward while shooting at somebody else and then entered the fight with a crouch, turn crouch, right? Sprint strafe, backstep, turn crouch. That's how he entered the fight. That's like some SWAT shit, bro. Beyond that. And then he hits the sprint strafe again, out, back crouch. And then he stays ass to grass, left, right. Got a real fast like crouch strafe out for the rest of it.
3 to 1.
Oh my God, get absolutely wrecked, bro. That was sick as hell. So he's shooting somebody else. Instead of just addressing it with reaction, he starts strafing first.
This was the result. Every
That's
time it felt like FaZe
crazy.
won their gunfight.
Wow.
When TSM was about.
Wow, bro. Hey, man, there's levels to this, right? Like, people will say stuff like that doesn't matter, but then when you see an outplay like that, like in the right circumstances, having that in the back pocket is pretty crazy.
Shopify, Rebellion, and Spacestation gaming going at it. We all
Trippy's in theater for some reason, by the way. Let me just see this. SSG and SR coming up next. Trippy is looking at the Lattice game that they lost in theater. That was a huge win from Soul Snipe, but then he died shortly after. What are we looking for? Are we looking for a weird spawn? I wish they had the comms on. He's solo here, yeah. Talik made a play here when he was shooting Talik. Talik de-scoped him and stayed alive like a little bit longer. I wish I could hear what they're saying to each other. That looked like a good collapse. That worked out well. Instant film review. Yes, of course they are. Phase 1, 4-2. EAC is back in action. Anyone bypass it? You restarted Halo 3 times. EAC is back, guys? I sincerely hope not. Easy anti-cheat was an issue with the game where we'd have like an easy anti-cheat like error or something that would prevent you from starting your game in custom games. I can't back up. Kind of want to see some of this again. The old fixes aren't working this time. You're having an EAC issue. You can't even play customs. An issue I was having where I can't search for maps in custom games. I have to go through my bookmarks to find like aimbots. Like if I wanted to play the aimbot map, I couldn't search anything. It's a weird issue. One shot, double sprint spray turned on. Any perfect, yeah, any 5'd him, Vank, yeah. But yeah, what we didn't clue into is the fact that he started his strafe footwork before he even addressed the gunfight. That was pretty smart. That was a cool way to do it. Well, he looked like he hadn't, like, reacted yet, you know? Like, he kind of... He knows he's there. He can feel the shots, you know? So he started strafing before he addressed it. I got a sign-in issue with Steam. Works on the Xbox version. Zane had it that series, just backed out, loaded a ranked arena match with the full party, and went back to customs. Wait, what? Gunfights like that are why Halo competitive hits different than most games. I agree, Zuri. Because, like, Halo fights can be as... You can get shredded like you're playing Call of Duty, you know? Or you can see, like, an anime fight, you know? So there's, like, a dynamic to it. TTK just opens up possibilities. A lot of variability in individual fights or team fights. Never quite have the same interaction twice, you know? Oh, are they doing an interview? If they are, my bad. I'm not sure if they're doing an interview. They're just on break right now. I don't really know what we're looking at with the trippy theater mode right now. He's just kind of going through it. We can't hear him, so... But it'd be cool just to look for, like, questionable spawns and whatnot. Like, this is an ideal-looking setup. Remember, Snakebite plays this forward and trades his 1v1. So what, are they looking for, like, somebody splitting here? This is excellent, right? They got him spawning exactly where they want. This is good out of phase, or Snakebite, because he's dead 100%, right? If he backs up, he's dead from the guy bottom mid. So he forces it forward and trades that. That was big. What's Lucid doing in this moment? Being here is like ensuring that he blocks the spawn, but he's not relevant in the fight when he's there. He spawned tower there? He got like a team spawn in tower. Let's see. OTK is fun for brain dead, relaxing after work, but if you want real skill expression, I guess, yeah. Yeah, having a high TTK kill game definitely kind of forces you to be more focused as you play. You have to be more like locked in to enjoy it, you know. But I guess they have their social modes and whatnot in Halo that, you know, make that more relaxing. Yeah, you really got to kind of earn your kills more so. Narrate Trippy. I mean, I don't really know what he's just kind of going through people's POVs right now. I want to hear their narration is what I want to hear. I'm not driving it, you know? You can't get a lobby, says anti-cheat stuff. Charlie's got an anti-cheat issue too, chat. I needed this EAC glitch yesterday when I was dropping 12 games in a row. So you're saying you guys can't even play matchmaking right now because of EAC? Charlie, did you turn the app off or like reset your unit or something? Maybe turn the whole freaking PC off, unplug it, throw it in the garbage, light the garbage on fire, and then tell me whether or not it works. I'm kidding, don't do that. But yeah, reset it. EAC service is down. It's not Halo. So it might not be a Halo thing. Wait, so if EAC is down and all of you guys are having issues, there's a high possibility that SSG and SR are going to have issues too. Delete and re-download. When you deleted and re-downloaded, that fixed it? Fuck. Y'all think there's a chance that the players in this lobby will have an issue with this? I hope not. I mean, Trippy's like on the game in theater still. On Xbox. On PC, it's an issue right now too, Threatseeker. If you're on Halo right now and you can't get games, how widespread is the issue? You can let me know in the chat. FaZe won 4-2. It was actually a pretty competitive series. This game, FaZe lost. Trippy right now is just kind of going through theater here. We can't hear their comms. But they lost the game on Lattice. It was close. It was probably the best one of the series. You're in Boston and you can't play. New loosening of matchmaking in ranked can heavily skew the game where one side fully outranks the other, which results in more quitters. I don't know. I haven't noticed anything that was like, you know, significantly worse than any previous update, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's issues there. I haven't played the game in like 3 or 4 days. You found a match. Let's go, Barbosa. This last hill was spicy. Even on Series X. What is he jumping off of there, Snakebite? He's just jumping in the back of the area there. There's a wall ledge back there. Like an invisible little wall ledge. Hard to jump on consistently, but... It's like they have a setup around this hill, and Lucid split spawns in blue there. Because somebody's coming up from behind, I guess. When Lucid spawns, somebody is behind them. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean... That tells you a lot. Console is effed right now? Just the usual smurfing? Yeah. Oh, he's jumping on boxes in this back corner. Interesting. The moment you see Lucid spawn in blue, you got to get out the hill fast, right? Because that would be a very clear indication that somebody's flanking you. Okay. Can you hear the guy above? Convenient. That one player really milked the hell out of Snakebite. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Will LVT be affected by it, right? Match hasn't begun yet. I'm not sure if anybody's alive that will be in the match. Last Shot is live. Okay. I mean, if Last Shot's on the game and playing, which he is, we might as well watch him. Oh, LVT's in the lobby, bro? How is that even... LVT's grinding Halo right now? I'm on Lewis' account.
No, we're literally 3v4 and he's not playing the game.
I don't know his controller settings. Wait, what?
It's
we need
Alice.
you. Wait, why is LVT ranked matchmaking right now? Renegade in the lobby? What the hell is this lobby?
It's actually fucking doable. It's actually fucking doable. Oh my god, we're shitting on them. Wait, he's locked! Oh my god! Wait, we actually win this, no? I feel like we do. I don't know. Opium?
Pro League, no, it's not. We've got SSG SR coming up,
spinning around in circles. He's not even playing the game. He's not even playing the game. We're winning. Nah, bro. Glitchy, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Yo, Glitchy, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
My slick movement, though. Good place to sit there, honestly.
Oh my god.
Renegade tried to get aggressive, and he's in the perfect
melee,
spot.
Bro. Nice. Yeah, my fault, Chance. My fault. It's on me, man.
Maybe everything is okay again. That was weird. So, whoever was having issues with the EAC, is it fixed now all of a sudden? Console's not loading anything?
It's Karen.
Gonna stick him. Or insta-splode him, maybe. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, that was sick.
Oh my god.
That was sick, and he lived, too.
We're so fucking locked, holy shit.
Yeah, like G slid to the other side of Cafe, and then found that perfect timing to send him out. Oh, he spawned. He spawned in Cafe.
Wait, he spawned in blue?
Yeah, he didn't see it.
Yo! Val would have stumbled a prime for 27
That kind of spawn
months.
is weird as hell, though, right? Like, who are they pushing snipe hard enough to make that spawn possible?
Good up, life's been treating you well.
I think it's because the game doesn't ever want to spawn somebody in like open field or hotel. Like it doesn't happen very often.
Ooh.
No, he was sitting on down LR. No, he hit a wall kick off the wall at LR.
I think LV2 joined my lobby to like get us started, but I thought it was Matt, so we started a game.
Okay. In the LR hall on the left wall, if you push into it, jump slide, you can wall kick, and then you go down into glass faster. Basically, that's how he got there faster. Then he just sat down there. And that's good because if you get there faster, you remove any audio cues, right? Because like the people hear you like sliding into shit, but if you get there a little bit faster, they might not hear that audio cue.
Yo, who's this? Yo, Glitchy. Oh my god, you're getting shit on by Hogs back there, bro.
It didn't get canceled as far as I'm aware.
We play SSG.
There you go. Last shot. Match. We're supposed to be playing SSG. It's supposed to start at 7 p.m. Eastern. Last shot's in matchmaking at 7:10, so I'm not sure. EAC is back. Shake my head. Yeah, I don't know.
It's Slamage now. All good.
Bro, Renegade and team brought it all the way back all of a sudden. Uh-oh. He's getting double child here, too. Wow, huge win though.
Oh, shit on that guy.
Yeah.
Also, couldn't fix the EACH glitch. I think you did.
It wasn't a scrim. It was like a LVT match. It was 4-2. 4-2 was the final score. Yeah, why is LVT in MM? I'm not sure. LVT is in this lobby.
Now dead from blue?
Which, for the record, doesn't make any sense because they're pros in this lobby. No, LVT is like in, you know, not even to try to be savage or something, but I think he's diamond ranked.
Wow.
I think he's a diamond ranked. Or maybe low Onyx. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked into that, but not like not at a rank where he should be matching with pros. Oh, he joined Last Shot. That makes sense. Bro. Okay, so Last Shot thought that Royal 2 was with him and queued with LVT. That makes perfect sense. Last Shot queued with LVT for some reason. Okay.
I need this camo.
LVT joined Last Shot thinking they were setting the lobby up, and then he brought LVT into his matchmaking. I'm not sure, TW. This EAC thing seems to have just started happening now. That's kind of funny, though. That's kind of funny. And they're going to win with him, though, at this rate. Come on. Wyatt's going to clutch this up. Down by 1 here. Renegade's still alive, bro. He's going to flank them or do something crazy at LR. Renegade dies to Glitchy. Doesn't trade it. 45, 46. They're still at yard. Dryway? Did he miss the fight?
No,
no,
dude.
He's dead. Now they're gonna win. I mean, I'd be outclassed in this lobby as well, man. I don't know. It's a sweaty lobby. Renegade's in the lobby. You guys saw me with Hunter play Renegade and Cherish like 5 times in a row. It was not the greatest experience. Oh, that's right. Optic Legacy Week is happening too, bro. Optic Legacy Week is Black Ops
firing range in this game.
3, right? There's Black Ops 3 happening right now. We're gonna focus on LVT today over that, I think, but just something to keep in mind.
Nah, I don't know if we'll be able to play today. Holy shit.
Why does he not know if we'll be able to play?
All right, well, here, Brad. Here, leave, and I'll join you.
Some of these guys could be getting the EIC issue. If this is happening now.
Me throwing? Bro, I'm locked. I thought Matt was in my lobby because the game's like broken still in year 5 and it keeps like showing people who join like 3 hours late. I don't know. Like, can you play the game?
Yesterday was Halo 3. It was sick. Honestly, a lot of fun watching Halo 3. I put a clip on Twitter earlier. It's the king.
Shotsy.
Like, video games, FPS was like a pretty blue ocean space, right? Shotsy hits the gold 1 to gold 2 jump, and then S1, S2. He hit it beautiful. Who is this? Yeah. Is it Shotsy? Shotsy looked incredible yesterday. Shotsy just hit the jump like nothing, bro. Yeah.
Double kill for N.
Yo, Shotsy's so clean with it. He's gonna hit this jump too. He's so clean with it, bro. It's so easy for him. It's like he grinds, but he doesn't grind.
Formal's weak, forced to play his life.
He hit the gold 1, gold 2, S1, S2. He had a sick play on Narrows too, and a whole bunch of others. But yeah, I think you just need more practice with those guys. It's a whole different league with pros. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not saying that if I didn't put time in, that I wouldn't do better. You know, the way that the lobby, everything plays at that level is completely different. Yeah. It was fun, though. I'd like to play more. Warlord Academy session. Okay. Sparty's streaming. I'm sure he's getting questions about what's going on with his team. I assume Gunny and Mini Berserker playing together. This is the best intel that we can
play
get.
it all, then I turned EL on. Yeah, Piggy, you're getting banned from my stream, bro. What the fuck? Piggy, bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why'd you say that, bro? Why'd you say that, bro? Why'd you say that, bro? Well, I can't use EL, so. Then we all got it.
They're getting the EAC. How is EAC a thing again, bro? How does this happen?
All right, everybody switch your team, bro. Everybody switch teams, bro.
There's a strat. Do we still? What is that? The strat to get rid of it?
Gives me. I got it.
We had strats in the past to get rid of EAC. You just got to get the match started.
Was it 5 or 3? Can't remember. Did you?
It's easy anti-cheat bug or something.
Calm down.
Where easy anti-cheat warning will come up and like prevent people from starting any game in the lobby. I'm gonna brute force this shit. Okay. You can only play an academy? That's insane, bro. Something about like switching to academy or theater or something like that. Like reset it. Tell me this works. During scrims, this is horrible. This has to be fixed immediately or just be gone by tomorrow.
All right, here we go. We're gonna brute force it. Let's go. It's gonna pop up, but it's all good. We're gonna all good. We're just gonna spam it. We're just gonna spam it.
How does that? How would that work? Why would spamming it work?
Hold on.
Just says
bro, I'm spamming it. What do you mean?
One player in your fire team has like an EAC issue, basically. And you can't start the game. Nah, this is so stupid, bro. It's crazy how the game fights against us, right? Like, FaZe is played already.
I got it. Yep, we're gonna get it.
Like, circumstances aren't great for Halo.
Bro, how did this just happen?
Already. You know, we have to have shit like this.
We wake up, we get on the game, and now we all have a EAC.
This is a widespread issue now. Yeah.
Bro, who is fucking with the game? Who is fucking with? Bro, just leave it alone. Like, don't touch it, bro.
Yeah, nobody can play
nothing's
now.
Broke, and now we break it. All good.
Of course, the last match took 2 hours.
Because we started a new lob? Yeah, we did.
Even if it didn't take 2
tried to start
let's
a new
say
lob,
that the match ended, like in 1 hour. Then they would have just had, in mid-series, EAC would have hit us instead. And then we would have been like in the middle of the shit. At least the FaZe match finished.
It's Steam. Of course you know, bro. All right, well, time to download the Microsoft Store version. I'll see y'all in 3 hours. I don't know.
3 hours is crazy. No way, we're calling GGs. Can they? Is there a strat where you can change the leader of the lobby or some shit like that? Like, are you like somebody? What is it? Somebody like leaves the lobby and starts a new one. They send everybody else to the new lobby.
Farming new lobs. Is it time to? It's time to find a new lob? Like, yo, Brad. Listen, Brad.
Farm a new lobby.
Or leave. Go into theater. Get back. If you don't have it, put on the game type. We're gonna insta join. We're gonna start it insta.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Trust. All right.
Start a new lobby. Go to Frosty leaves. Goes to theater. Maybe pass leader.
He said pass lead. Like,
I don't think it'll do anything. I think once you get EAC, you're gonna keep getting it, regardless of whether you pass it. If they start a new lobby, they might be able to... We don't know. This is a new EAC. This could be an evolved EAC, bro. The previous strats might not work on this one, bro. I don't know what this is.
Oh,
this
shit.
Is...
Where?
One or more members of your fire team.
Nah, cause... See, I'm so confused because how did it just...
Suddenly start happening.
How did...
Madden and Battlefield broke Xbox Live. I can't even log in.
Everyone's in loading except Royal 2. Hashtag noticing. Oh, shit.
Yeah, everybody's got this EAC thing right now. Yeah, but what's worse is, who knows, it could be an evolved virus, bro. No, I don't know. Like, the previous strats that we used to fix this, right? Because we've navigated around EAC before and still got games started. It was a pain in the ass. But will those strategies work, right? So they restart a new lobby, invite people back with somebody who's not getting EAC, right? And then try starting it again. It is easy anti-cheat. It's some sort of bug where the easy anti-cheat like warning comes up and prevents you from starting the game, as if one player in the lobby has cheats or some shit. But nobody does. Someone bugged EAC in all games it's used in, so you're saying that this is not Halo specific? No. Xbox is having problems too, Michael. Everyone's going to have to confirm age with ID verification.
What's happened? I got kicked out the lobby? I got kicked out the lobby. I don't. Oh.
If they were on console, no. So if,
game broke, I guess.
If the game never came out on PC,
online.
maybe. But apparently Xbox has issues right now too. Tell Matt to stop geoing and it'll work. Yeah, for sure. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Man, fuck.
Pow World won't load? Fortnite
Wait, no,
is down?
I'm just so confused how it just happened out of nowhere. After how long has it been since we've had EAC in this game?
Is BF6 down? Octopath Traveler works. I'm about to go just play some DK Bonanza at this rate, bro.
You get on the Razor, bro. Hashtag for the pro. Sheet. I can't use 6 lag, bro. I literally can't. It's not literally running in the background.
Penguin gonna show the clip?
Charlie, but FaZe traded out for Alpha.
Massive wins. Both teams, but
Oh.
No.
Moment of silence.
Moment of silence.
Somehow get Charlie, but FaZe traded out for Alpha.
Massive wins. For both teams, but
You would think Laces, but we don't know.
It's because I stutter step forward. It's because I stutter step forward.
Yeah, he stepped forward before
Oh my God.
before he started the fight. He went forward. That screwed Druck up like in a big way, bro. That sprint forward was nuts.
Okay. Ooh, we can't restart it. That's good comms. Not because listen, we join up and then we insta restart. Okay. Because LVT can go observer without like.
Going hardcore with the copyright music right now.
Was committed. What crime was just committed?
I'm having a shit time with Steam today. I don't know if Steam is bored.
You could play Academy. If you guys want to play Halo, you can jump.
Dude,
in
I thought we were
Academy.
about to go on a 150 run like after that.
Yeah, Ivory said yo.
Yo, you
Dude, listen.
Yeah,
I'm
what?
making my own
My
cold brew
street
now,
went
boys.
black. What the heck?
Alright, so
We could watch the COD. It's Black Ops
Yeah,
2
yeah.
in 2025. They're playing Black Ops
I'll
2.
play, dude. $20 for like 70 cups of coffee.
You can watch Maniac play COD.
Wait, who are you getting? Wait, who are you getting one with
done?
that?
Are you searching?
They won the.
Or not Maniac. Optic play COD.
Man, I guess I have to take.
It's Black
back
Ops
every
2.
bad thing I said
3,
about
I
the
guess, is
P7
Friday.
No, I just, yeah.
Tech, come on, man.
Fuck up my clips with their EMPs, bro.
No, actually, no kill feed, no mini map.
Dude, like, literally just like, what did
that
I just
actually
do,
might
bro?
be the biggest buzzkill for a sniper. Wow.
I say we just keep
That's the
these
problem.
setups
The problem
going.
is,
This
if I
game
download
is
the
classic
Microsoft
as
server
hell.
version, it's gonna take me 2 hours.
Bro, I don't know what we're doing now.
I don't know.
I can hear last shot still.
But I will be snapping. I will be sitting back with an AR.
I'll just be the best flag carrier of all time, no worries.
Hey, shots from real
Just a
quick.
game mode.
The amount of times I got was actually insane. I love that shit.
You like cotton candy?
Pick the
Sure.
wrong team
Nah,
again.
I feel like I got 10 I feel like I got 10 like
Is it officially chalked? No, but it might be. So.
Scoreboard coming up, the final scoreboard for 2 seconds. Everybody take a screenshot right
It's
now.
very simple. It's a stack up as many kills as possible, keep your deaths as low as possible, and just consistently hit shots. One of the best.
The EAC issue is rampant on all playlists, I believe. Only Academy and Theater work right now, I think.
Good. This young man is, whether it's
I think that's it.
keyboard, whether it's
Anything that's connected to like the server or whatever.
Doesn't matter. World 2 is an
The custom games isn't working.
force
Matchmaking
on
isn't
the
working.
map. And I feel
Penguin's
like
playing
at
Academy,
times,
I
feel like
believe.
we almost take it for granted because we just expect them to put up, close to a 2.0
I think at
KD.
least. No.
every
Penguin looks
single
like he's
time.
playing
It's
custom
actually
games,
insane
honestly.
that somehow throughout his career,
EAC is
he's
fixed?
slowly starting to become underrated. Don't forget.
You sure about
World
that?
2 ever.
It's scary how consistent he is. Like when you look at his land stats, it
It's right here, bro. Come on.
He's
The
just
Raze
right
controller?
incredible.
You already know I'm on that shit. You already know I'm on that shit.
That looks like the exact one that I have, actually. I thought he was using the Pro.
on his flag scars. Now, for people that are confused about what scars means, it's flag steals, carries, assist, returns, and scores. So it's all the flag stats rolled into one. But, hey, if you know Royal 2, you know how the man plays. I just don't expect him to be next to those objectives too much.
Pretending it's still happening? I don't know.
I mean,
They're just
cover
hopeful.
Fire and the long range shots to make sure not only he stays alive, but also keeps his teammates alive, allows them to play objective to begin with. And everybody needs to be doing their part. Although he doesn't have a flag in his hands, oftentimes he's a large reason why flag runs are able to.
It's the
get
Razer
away
controller.
so clean,
Razer
'cause
Wolverine
ain't nobody
V3.
overextended when World 2's watching them spawns, right?
Yeah, right. And then, on the other side of what Royal 2 brings, right? While he is the yin for his
Yin to his yang?
right?
Yin to his yang.
You got Yang on the other side, right? Which is Last
Yin,
Shot,
yin,
who's like
yin,
that
yang,
hyper
yin.
aggressive player. So you got Royal 2 holding it down on those
Great
those
roller.
back
Yeah, it's
rings.
good.
And you got the most aggressive player I think I've ever seen. Last Shot just running.
Seems like
forward,
Finals and Apex
you-
are having
you
issues
can
as
see the
well.
difference,
Not
right?
sure if that's a
So
coincidence.
You got one flag scar for Royal 2, who's oftentimes in the back holding down the lane. You got 7 for Last Shot. He's doing 7 times the objective work in flag, but that just shows you the different play styles between these players and why the Shopify Rebellion team has been so effective throughout their.
Are they
throughout
having
this
issues?
year is
Hal's
because
watching
they
a
have
video.
Players that are fitting within each role.
Nicewig is watching scrims, isn't
for
he?
the team. And I
He's
think
watching a
Last
million
Shot's been a
things.
player that has
This is like my
made
stream now.
Shopify Rebellion this next level squad because he's
Actually, though, I love that fucking game. What are the server picks?
Chat, do you like the hold
he's
on.
coming out on top in those gunfights.
Do you guys like this layout for Nicewig with the and the snap into full screen there too? Do you like everything he's doing here with these? Like, I got to get an upgrade for my stream. This is very simple though, right? It's just like a highlighted border. The border around his webcam is what I was thinking about. Not sure what we're doing, man. You don't want too much going on screen. Yeah. Apex uses EAC. The fact that we're all watching videos makes me think that Apex is having the same issue. Scrims at 5 CST. Bellhurst. Flow State Aim Trainer. What's this? Damn, bro. Select a challenge to start. This is cool. We need this in Halo. Strafing dummy, target switching, arc star practice, grenade practice. So you select it, and then it gives you a scenario where you can practice it. I mean, come on, bro. Yeah, nobody can play Halo at the moment, or a lot of people can't. Wake stream is pretty dialed. It's R5. Yeah, no, Nicewig is like an inspiration for sure. But very, very simple layout. He's got there's like a little border around it, but that's about it for the camera. This looks cool, though. At least Octopath is successful. Yeah, you can go play like your Nintendo or something if you want. Okay, well, if this is an issue that's like across the board for EAC, then it's not Halo specific. Yeah, even on Xbox. No, I think even on Xbox there's an issue right now. This person's on Apex. This is FAZE TSM. Are they replaying the match? LV2 was shot playing, but hold on. What's going on here?
King HC? I don't know. Wait, no, Nick's not here today, and then this happens, like, whatever.
He's in a lobby with them, though. Them making it into a game is a step in the right direction, right? They got to find a way to get 8 people here.
Nah, we can't get banned for betraying in a custom game. That's not how that works, bro.
Can they just invite people and just get them in here and then hit restart in the game? Can that be done?
Nah, that's insane. Reporting you in a custom game would be insane. Phone again?
Unironically, Octopath is actually a banger game. I've never tried it. Gunny doesn't have it right now. Did it go away? All right, we're going to Call of Duty for a second. I'm going to keep LVT on, or Last Shot stream in a different tab, like monitor.
It's every day.
It's every day.
One right. He ran through. He hit through. Then.
No, two right.
Yeah, really good. Two right. One's our
One's gonna be blue for sure. I spawned out.
You spawned out. You guys said that. All right. My bad.
I don't know what else we can do, guys. What's going on? We got some sort of EAC bug happening that's preventing people from playing games. Forging an octagon, scared of hitting save. Oh no.
He's in hill.
Accelerate Stream says servers are back apparently.
We got him.
So can we say it? Can we salvage the series? Last shot is in a custom.
You go cop 40. Oh shit, that guy's spawning out, Yeah. I got some.
Oh, big kill by me.
Try restarting the match. Yeah.
Another one there.
This game's got no tech, right? I mean, it's got no sliding, no advanced mobility of any kind.
Row div, slay div, every div.
Oh, watch out left.
Mark's just getting.
It's a real legacy COD right here.
Keep anchoring.
Mid dump, hitting hill. The one blue. I can hold the back. Nice, Mark. You can go up, Mark.
You just hold this cop car.
Dolphin diving. I forgot about that. Gunny back up and running. Yeah, so then why can't they restart the... Last shot is, he's sitting in a custom right now.
Actually, I'm just leaving it now. Going.
Huge win by both.
SSG is joining the custom.
I EMP'd one mid.
That is the only one spawning mine.
Bro's already going for
Yeah,
rotation.
they just gotta push through this one.
All right, we might be saved. We might be saved.
No, he didn't go cop.
No, I hear you, Carl.
Well, one's back blue, and then I'm gonna spawn kill these two.
Yeah, they're spawning at old.
Last guy alive.
Which controller should you get? Your Razer triggers aren't registering? Like, you have the Razer V3, the new one, and it's not registering? I don't know. I was thinking, like, it's that or the GameSir Pro, G7 Pro. I like the Battle Beaver, but it's not as easy to acquire. Your EAC error went away. We might be saved. Ladies and gentlemen,
Not too big.
we might be okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Hold on. Oh my god, we might be
I
okay.
think it will. Nah, it's just not gonna show the scoreboard after this. No, you're lying. You're lying. Wait, DM do that? No, it's okay. It's okay. Just play until, and then we just restart it. We restart it whenever he comes back.
Restart when he comes back. I don't know what's going on.
Don't end it. Do not end it, bro. Do not end it. Just wait forever. Wait until he comes back.
Wait forever.
Then we'll restart it.
All right, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think we might actually have a series in a sec here, guys.
Capture the flag.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on 42. One guy cross their plant.
That is just good Halo right there. Yeah. That is just damn good Halo. My god.
Tell me the block. Perfect. I'm going for person. There's street on you. Watch out. They're under bridge. Watch out. Okay, they're water. Watch out. Nice. I'll pull press. Pull. Let's get him on. Nice, good shot. I got it through. Go through. Nice, good shot, Preston. Good shot. I'm top mid right now, man. I'm top mid. We'll get the back flag. I don't see Mohawk. Nice. I'm watching it, bro. You're good. I'm watching long haul. What? Long haul now. I got one. One more. One guy Oid, I think. I don't see him at all. He made her from me. Preston on me. Can you look at me? Nice. That's him. I'm trying to watch you, Han. You're top out. I'm crossing. There, water on me. One shot, absolutely dead. Watch out, water. One guy crossing. Nice,
we back?
One guy still there, water jumping up. Still water, man. Still water. Still on you.
This is last shot exclusive POV.
It was 15.
He's common, making me... Oh, baby, we're back.
Look at the mark.
No way.
With a huge
I picked the perfect time to take a piss, bro. Come on. All right, we had an EAC issue. We're saved somehow. I'm hoping things, stay safe.
Great control by Suppress, knowing exactly how far you
Game one here.
That overshield, but great
CTF forbidden.
From Shopify.
LVT is hosting it. No, they're good. We're good. It's already 2-0. SR already up 2-0. The game just begun, bro. 3 minutes in. I received 5 gifted subs. War Turtle with 5. War Turtle, you go. Thank you. Knight, ODST, Dead Dutch, Ace, Kraken, welcome. War Turtle. That's a classic War Turtle play right there. White Boy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Shopify Rebellion around
Thank you, Pabs, for letting me know.
Suppressed is alive right now. Flag is as well.
Shut up. No, I didn't.
Touched and moved, or at least inched closer to
SSG with progress on the flag here. Hoping to stabilize thing before it's over.
Suppress. He's more thinking about this sniper.
I got Anthony thinking.
At this point,
FaZe beat TSM 4-2. Do not know how Royal 2 won that.
Suppress makes him miss the shot, and things could go from bad to worse. Last shot has the flag out. There's only 2 alive for SSG, and the snipers are on both sides pinpointing.
My God, Frosty saves the flag. Body suppressed. I think he hit it.
Everything is going wrong.
With a no-scope from that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Frosty. We got 5 gifted. Man, still going crazy. Does he hit it? Hit the body and Stellar. Still keeping the flag alive. That's the 3rd and final. There's no way they don't win it here. 5 gifted and a Zach in the YouTube chat. Oh, my God. Now Royal 2's shitting on them. That's GG's. That's a wrap. Oh, my God. Damn good Halo. No matter who's POV, bro, they're not missing anything. Zach, thank you, man. Andrew, welcome. Dominic, Stack, Miller, yo, welcome, guys. Let's lock back in. SR looking for a swift 4-0 in this, bro.
Everything was
insane.
Honestly, there was nothing SSG could really do from this position. It was just so strong with having
just destroyed everybody. This right here.
Frosty obviously hitting shots like this. The double.
I don't know if that actually connected, right? That might have been observer mode because Suppress is still full shields when he jumps. Right?
Right? And when players are
finds the head there too off the jump shot, rotates the flag, and then snaps on Stellar with a body here too.
Dominant power weapon control that made the difference in this game.
They ain't fighting back. World 2 with the sniper hits every bullet in this sequence.
From start to finish. Remember,
dead.
The first minute and a half with the game.
Maybe not every bullet.
Rebellion, we're already up 2-0 in this game.
Yeah, EAC was the only thing saving SSG from a swift 4-0 apparently. I mean, teamwork is one thing, but just being consistent with the sniper at the end. I mean, my God.
Forget the stats. The eyeball test would tell you Shopify
Game 2 already.
Still.
FaZe 1, 4-2 versus TSM. This is Game 2 in SR SSG. Took us a while to get started. We're finally here.
The best
little 40-minute delay.
Game type combination there is for Shopify Rebellion.
Might be wishing EAC came back. Yeah.
The expected result. Try to keep that one out of mind. You know, it was unfortunate, but this isn't necessarily over for Spacestation Gaming.
We're wiggling off the rip here. Eco with the opening pick.
Is Shopify Rebellion, though, remember how they won their championship just a few weeks ago?
4-2.
Winning 3 Slayers in a best of 7.
FaZe lost the Slayer in Game 5 to bring it to Game 6.
For the first
they also lost the Lattice map, yeah.
Slight lead here for Shopify Rebellion to open things up, but more importantly,
I think that's an SR camo, though. Cycle has it.
To afford to advantage and Cycle getting away with
Maybe an easy pick on foul here.
Goes in for a bit of a ninja attempt there, but the height is
I like that wake before he chases, right? He checks his corners, makes sure he's got full camo priority before he walks out and cleans it up.
Kind of bunny hop his way over towards 2 members of SSG. Better be careful.
This thing, Cycle still has plenty of this camouflage to work with, right? He doesn't have to commit to the
convenient. Just brawl in, nobody even sees him.
His gun either. Fisticuffs for everyone
this is, it's like, it's not scrims, it's like a show match, sort of. It's a pro league match, basically. There's a tournament, a LAN tournament for $50,000 in September. The results of these matches go towards your placement for the LAN, basically. There's like only 6 teams make it into that LAN in September. I think SSG are at threat of not making it to that LAN if they continue to get beat down in these show matches or league matches, whatever.
As SSG
actually boxing, yeah.
Their score line being doubled, if not more, by Shopify Rebellion.
all the time.
I mean, bro, it's not even close right now.
Is just
First game was 3 minutes long.
The spawns of SSG.
They're up by 7 now.
Aggressive plays thus far.
No problem, hashtag.
Yeah,
so it's like a good alternative to scrimming, but also there's some incentive too. There's $1,000 down for every match they play, and then $50K in September for the little LAN for the top 6.
Still swing towards Shopify Rebellion. The camo can go to Falcon though.
Good comeback opportunity for SSG here. Falcon make a play. The team could work off him. A lot of time with camo. Only 6 kills separate him.
So obviously not out of it just yet. Plenty of time on the board.
SR playing this very respectably, right? Respectfully. Hiding in their corners. Last shot in one, cycle in the other. Fal thought he had an opportunity. He's about to die here. Can he make this work? No timing to get out the fight, so he opts to shoot cycle. Nobody in position to clean it up.
Players from SSG are just all sort of condensed on the map.
Yes, hashtag, that's correct, yeah. So 8 teams made it into Pro League through a series of qualifiers and placement from DreamHack. And then I believe 6 teams make it to the LAN, and nobody else will be participating.
At this point, SR is pretty happy.
So it's
with
a
the
small-scale
trade for
LAN.
Halo. They want to stay aggressive and keep their
And that's September. And then the major, Charlotte, which is completely separate, that's in the beginning of October. PlayStation game? Huh? Good win from Stella. Only down by 4.
Down goes Shopify Rebellion. Is this SSG's opportunity?
Good spacing advantage over SR here with them spawning in the back of blue.
Being that
Surprised somehow first to drop, though.
Having confidence in yourself to win those fights can accelerate the clock. If he instead plays a little bit more passive, SSG has to waste a lot of time.
Last shot finding a kill on Eco, well preoccupied with Fal. So flexible. And then Bates fell out into the open, who dies later.
Shopify Rebellion's never going to be an easy kill, and that
crazy, man. Fal might have been able to get aggressive on last shot, but he doesn't have info. He doesn't know if he's going to get hit out by somebody else in blue. So he hesitated. Paid the price.
Frosty getting seriously aggressive on his way to a double kill and some great damage going down. But Stellar
yeah, kind of
going to try to find his way towards the mid side of the map. Shopify Rebellion had it locked down and should be able to grab camouflage and more importantly get away with it. As Roll 2 right after Eco down to 1 shot he goes. Stellar had an angle on him, but Roll 2 real shifty with the movement to stay alive. It's 32-24 as the 33rd kill comes in. The 34th is right in front
somehow,
of him,
bro.
Once again, Stellar winning piv after piv.
They got to make up for 10 kills now.
To keep that trend alive.
It's looking like a wrap, man, with the camo in play here too.
Leans up those kills, and now last shot has a little bit of help to maneuver with this camouflage. Remember, 45 seconds now, 50 seconds longer than in the past. Those extra 15 seconds can make a huge difference in how a player can play. Notice how last shot's never really in a hurry to make something happen. Wants to maximize
how is this guy alive?
That value
Finally.
that camo gives him.
As he tries to make his way over to the car side, Stellar
SSG had a moment, but this one seems
wipe out 2 members of
a little bit done and dusted at this point.
It's Shopify Rebellion that already have
Frosty getting double chow by 2. Eco finds it. Somehow he trades. Even when SR is split and alone, they're finding trades, right? Like Frosty was completely alone in blue. World 2 wins his fight in the meantime.
Missing a shot.
Filthy perfy reversey.
Nice snap there too. Cleans up Stellar. Snaps on a suppress. Damage into Eco here too. Cleaned up by Royal 2. Frosty ready for Eco. Foul finds Frosty. Just a matter of time at this point. They can start flying like they can't lose. Stake prevented, but still a dominant win.
At this point, Shopify Rebellion have just been steadfast, consistent in their games and how aggressive they can be and how they're just not really backing down.
I know. Yeah, once you get ahead like this, it kind of doesn't matter anymore. It's like
down to 1 shot,
unwinnable.
In the way
mentally checked out from EAC, I doubt it.
For even longer.
As he tries to get away,
EAC would have saved him.
There for the cleanup. The only problem is that Spacestation Gaming don't have any lives to give. You're down by 10.
If you're SSG and you're losing this badly to SR, would you not be practicing like crazy though? Like I want to see some SSG scrims.
For their second win
Are they playing 2v2s? Like what are they doing?
Back-to-back kills go towards SSG. Falcon makes it a third and not a single one going down for Spacestation Gaming. Another round of slays like that, and we're talking something here.
Now, this second win, although it's late, They might have rolled maximum on the hit die. They're really stretching.
Hold up.
What they've
There's
been
no way
able
they
to
come
give
back.
themselves here and
6 kills still. There's no way. 5 kills now. It's not happening. I'm not a believer. 48. 49. Suppressed from down low finds World 2. Somehow. That'll keep him up. That's not 49.
5, but Shopify Rebellion only need 2 more.
As that one kill that puts him in that situation here in Shopify.
The room for error. Too narrow, bro. The margin for error. Yeah, he's dead here.
To a win, and nobody accounted from last shot who goes right through the middle. Direct route to find suppressed, and the final kill goes in. Although
Whole mentality after roster changes and major losses. Mind-boggling.
Right there. It's
sticking to the path. What is the path? None of us will ever know, huh?
And Spacestation, like you can see.
I want to see them scrim. Whether we're Spyway watching them in the through Halo or
they look awesome. The
otherwise
problem for them has been consistency throughout the game.
We're kind of able to develop a bit of a storyline around FaZe and their trajectory. We know what their good maps are, where their weak points are, kind of, you know.
What this team
with SSG, it's still sort of a question mark, and I guess that plays into the fact that, like,
from start to finish,
you know, other teams don't have a lot of experience versus him.
Last shot, 17
There's an unknown variable with
9
him.
assists and a 9.0
But it's just hasn't been working yet.
Obviously, Psycho was doing
to just hope for the
as
best.
well, but I'm noticing World 2 not only putting up
Game
12
3
kills,
Lattice.
but
We do have more
really
Lattice coming up.
10 assists on top of that. It takes a
Path of
full
most
team
resistance.
effort to deal with Spacestation Gaming the way that they did.
Do you see that 5K damage from last shot?
That's crazy.
You know, 5K by itself in a Slayer
This
is
boy be
absurd.
snapping.
What really gets me about seeing last shot's
I
damage,
mean, the damage
is
efficiency
it's
out of him
kind
is crazy,
normal
man.
For him to hit the 5K barrier on Slayer, that's like a top 1%.
I mean, has there been anything on Halo Data Hive? Because even the Data Hive would be tracking it.
Accuracy alongside it, and I will say, that happens to be the second best in the lobby. I see you down there, Suppressed, not missing many shots either, as he shot 71.24%. But obviously, the big difference here is last shot's damage output just being that next level. And we
Cloud9. Ooh, when did this happen?
Aggressive player that loves to
SSG and Cloud9 scrimmed earlier today. They played 9 games.
Not missing. When he's shooting
today.
71%, he's getting away with his life.
See, we weren't paying attention, bro.
It's impossible to stop someone like that.
SSG, I gotta make sure I'm like on Data Hive so we know, because SSG and Cloud9 scrimmed earlier today. They've scrimmed a ton, by the way, these two teams. Nemesis and Waiting on Name, whatever that is, they played earlier.
Game 2, so it seems like Shopify
They beat C9 6-3, by the way. Maybe a sign of improvement.
SSG caught
So they had a warm-up for their series today.
Going into this game number 3, maybe this is where SSG are able to look just more dominant
Game 3.
towards the entire game and actually put it.
This is the clapback opportunity here, regardless of how well practiced SR are. They've got a limited amount of experience on Lattice. So we saw the same thing with TSM. I'd like to see with SSG.
Ride off a bit of that momentum.
Turn the series around here on the map where everybody's weakest.
Lattice going to be that new map in rotation, and maybe something where SSG
have fun beating on top 8 teams. Cloud9 in the past has been beating SSG in scrims. So
chance in this series,
coming out 6-3 like that is good to see.
To the arm, something to bounce them back, give them momentum to work with. Because right now, Shopify Rebellion.
Chalk confident? I don't know. Yeah, Jesus, I'm not sure.
They just
kicking it off with Stellar either way.
Everyone else in the HCS at the moment.
See what happens here. Shopify Rebellion up 2-0 still. It's a best of 7, so it's a long series on our hands, and it can feel even longer with Shopify Rebellion's aggression right off the rip, right in the face.
Oh, that was a nice angle.
Frosty
just casually jumping backwards to the box. That jump off the box revealed that angle for the headshot. That was clean.
These are the kind of maps that Frosty loves. You notice, like, when he took that sniper
Carbine is not GA'd, and you're gonna have to GA Frosty in a second, bro. Holy shit. Oh, if he hit that, though, the way he lined up that no-scope, little left stick strafe, eh?
is a big indicator of this map being one that Frosty
Carbine is available. It's on nearly every map. Pros are using it.
Panels that you can jump off to take creative angles. That's where Frosty thrives in the game.
Yeah.
Now with last shot.
Big win from last shot.
One shot Falcated, willing to take the challenge.
Turns it into 2. Turns it into 3 in a second here. What? Dude, Observer can't do any of that justice. Like, that was a headshot, and the reticle wasn't even on the body. Like,
there was no hesitation from last shot that he was going to
made no sense.
Down from that gunfight. That's just him not even saying, hey, I'm going to
think it was a
do
headshot.
my best. He's like, I'm going to win. You don't challenge like that unless you have 100% confidence that you're going to win the gunfight.
4 dead. Hill control. They're blocking blue. Where are they spawning? At bottom tower? What are they? Are they flanking them off spawn here? Spawning them? No, they're spawning in C.
Except for the red side, somehow Spacestation gave
Wow, so they rotated all of that space to block spawns and then gave timing away for them to push out through ice and break the hill. Frosty wasn't in the play for that.
Out the correct spawns in time or reading that map, and that's just gonna come from not having
No way.
reps on the map, right? Still a very
Just got
unique map.
destroyed by Frosty. What was that?
Spacestation game
Frosty
with
got in
spawn
suppressed
that
face,
bottom
beat him
ice
down, and then
towards
somehow
that
jumped out.
backside.
I don't know. He was like in his
They're able to
blind
blow
spot.
out Shopify
Killed him.
Rebellion's weak side
Well,
because
one
of
shot.
it, as they just spawn with more numbers than Royal 2 can handle in that position.
Shopify Rebellion now on their back foot at the
SSG
moment
still
here.
have hill
Royal
progress.
2 just curve slides his way. It's one challenge right onto Stellar. Goes
In his
at Kiko
climate
as
zone,
well.
yeah.
Not even full shields, but doesn't care.
Weather conditions
Shopify
perfect to fry.
Rebellion, just like that, take control.
Royal 2 gonna fly forward.
Ooh, what the hell?
Falcated, that's a huge kill, and it might
3v2
just be
now.
what SSG needs to lift them up into this
Suppress
game.
down
You
low,
can
can pick
see
up off that
Shopify
damage. Looking for
Rebellion
last
now a
shot.
little bit
Finds
more
it, cleans him up immediately. Oh, that would have been sick, bro. If he got him out the...
That repulse hit, but
Yeah,
he
if that
goes
hit, that would have been
a little
sick.
quick step.
I think he was just out of the range.
Falcon winning some gunfights for his team. He is going
Just a sliver away from the cap here for
Getting one for each
SSG.
death
2 dead
so
for
far.
SR here
It
too.
feels like he has to earn every single one of those kills this game.
New map in the mix does change this dynamic a lot, right? SR are looking way less powerful off the open of this on this new map. Waiting on name is Z10, but with Septic instead of Sika. Thank you, Autism. Thank you, man. Sika retired. Right. No way, bro. They're going to cap it from the Shroud. Last second, he killed him. It didn't matter. SR with the hill from inside the Shroud.
Right as he goes down.
I will say,
Brutal.
Shopify
All 4 of them
Rebellion
going to be dead here, though.
to get that hill.
Spawning in blue.
They outslayed Spacestation.
Need some hill time for
by 10
SSG,
kills
though.
to
They're not
do
getting hill
so.
time.
And it wasn't necessarily as clean of a hill as you would expect. Both teams kind of wrapping around that hill, playing more of a
Sika retired,
game,
yeah.
kind of feeling out what this game type really is.
Right after
rather than
SLC.
being hyper efficient with their kills. Something that we don't normally see from Shopify Rebellion. They love to go get their kills and go get into hill right away. They usually don't have
I'm not sure why he didn't just keep playing till the end of the year and then retire, you know? Why not just go hard till the end of the year? But I'm sure he's got his own personal reasons.
The enigma is still brand
Whether like
new
school
right
is
now
starting
in his
up or I don't know what he's doing.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoyed. I've played in a lot of ranked sessions. I think the players are.
Bro,
as
he's been
well.
hiding here.
Last
Last shot somehow I wasn't looking, but he's been hiding here for some time now.
From the red shortcut and is able to take down one and maybe a second.
Wow,
if he
was
plays
that
his
Eco with the
cards
body,
right.
suppressed
But
with the cleanup.
Eco with the no scope, that'll slow you down.
From this low corner.
Yeah, he played it right? Last shot was using his brain in that situation, but Eco just one step ahead with that sniper was able to land that shot.
Maybe a
But
job
despite
opportunity,
all
maybe,
that,
I don't
right,
know.
Last shot single play there where he gets that kill. What hasn't happened since then?
Ooh, big one on
SSG
Eco.
hasn't stepped in the hill, right? They're still playing
Stellar
on the
with 2,
outside.
though.
They haven't been able to get any time, and that was all.
We're burning
for
all of the
single
clock
play
in this
that
hill
last
right
shot
now.
made.
Very different than
We're
FaZe
still
TSM,
fighting
right?
for
This one hill has been super
control.
contentious.
This game could end 2-0
Yeah.
or 1-1 at this point with how slow these teams have been to capitalizing their hill time.
Beautiful
There's
damage.
been a lot of slaying on the outside.
Spots a repulse down low. They'll trade that, make it 3v3.
Game with halfway done, a little bit over.
Denying Royal 2 from the moment he gets an
Luckily for
angle.
them, 'cause like you said, it would have been
It's looking like
dangerous
SSG's hill at this
territory.
rate.
If Shopify Rebellion were to go up 2-0, but with this SSG defense,
Yeah, they don't want to put
it
too
looks
much
like
direct
Shopify
pressure on
Rebellion
blue
may
to
like
prevent
punt this one.
split spawning, right?
Yeah, it's interesting spot right here for SSG. They might try to have their players rotate out
Ooh.
and try to win off.
You got a
the
beat down out.
rotation, but as they got out of that
Nice.
hill to let players expand, Shopify Rebellion started winning their gunfights, and they have broken through this setup.
SR
There's just
setup
some
coming up.
That's alive. That's over in that red tower, trying to do what he can until his spawners come up, but. You can see a complete flip of the map, and it's Shopify Rebellion that now control. And
Stellar with a
this is what
bottom
this
mid
game
play
is.
is
Spacestation
flanking through
finished
ice right
this
now.
hill.
Is that the key?
You're gonna have
Fal got
no
some hill time.
left to
Stellar's
get
in the
that
back
third hill,
of
and
C right
the
now.
clock is starting to play a factor.
Could lead to a
in this
team
game.
spawn.
Shopify Rebellion. If they steal away this hill, you might as well say GG for the map. This is
Big win.
code red for Spacestation.
It doesn't flip the spawns. They're still spawning in blue behind Royal 2.
Rebellion away from their setup early onto the next hill where you got exactly what you wanted.
What do they do at this point? It's going to be hard to cap this hill for SR. They're burning timer, but...
Now they're the ones spawning out over on the blue side. Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion, they could have played
That's a hill.
time and time again. Are they playing time right now?
No, they can't. I mean, that might have been a thought to play time, but how do they realistically?
They sent 3 players into the
This
same
is definitely
lane.
going OT.
Because of that, they were able to take unique angles on those gunfights. Not only did they get the
Surprise
kill,
cooking.
but they also give Suppress the snipe, and well, he's not letting us down yet. He was 1 for 2 on his sniper shots and hitting clean heads with him.
45 seconds left in
Now
regulation.
that they know he's here, he's got to reposition, right?
Could decide it right now was SSG.
Cycle's going to find him for bottom mid. Cleans up Frosty before he gets to him, though. Suppressed on a freaking run right now. Oh, if he hit it, what? That would have been sick. Slush, what's up, man? Welcome.
There for the cleanup. Now has 1 sniper bullet.
Really good movement. Decision-making at his Suppress. Just didn't hit those 2 final shots.
In the tushy, as Cycle was there for the cleanup.
SSG getting away with a lot of time because of it.
I think Spacestation fell for the trap of trying to take a little bit too much space there.
Their spawning is going to suck now, too. Frosty's got the blocked in.
What happens is when he goes down, suddenly they
Did he take
lose
Carbine?
a lot of their control.
Nobody grabbing the
Too
Carbine?
spread out. They don't have the resources there to clean up what damage is left behind or that player that's in that fight. Well, then SSG has to deal with an aggressive.
Can he force a trade at least? The trade would be fine here. Yep, good trade. World 2 last survivor. They push him out fast, prevent any team spawn. Spawn advantage SSG. This could be the final hill. An opportunity for SSG to take a game here.
At this point, that SSG
36 seconds on the clock.
Second hill for themselves. And with that, they would just be able to hold off Shopify Rebellion for 30 seconds. They can win this game.
Nice.
As right now, Shopify Rebellion
And this hill is the most vulnerable, too. It's looking like game for SSG.
That hill moves into a more centralized position, and Shopify Rebellion find themselves 3 down. SSG, they're playing the shot clock.
At this point, this is a game that should go in SSG's favor, right? And this, especially with this hill, right? We're talking about a hill that's in the top middle catwalk in the most exposed area of the map. Everything is stacked in the favor of Space Station Gaming. What is Shopify Rebellion?
There's no way they do this with 22 seconds, right? Cycle can get pinched by Eco. He plays out front while Foul dies to Frosty. And that actually gives Cycle an option to survive, bro. The finesse, but they're losing time. 10 seconds now. As long as he's not in the hill, SSG are winning.
Cleans up Frosty. Shopify Rebellion finally
Big kill, surprise.
8 seconds on the
World 2 with a trade. World 2 with 2. Traded by Foul. 2v2 right now. Can they get Cycle out the hill? They do it. 7 seconds. He's got a snipe. Pops on Stellar. Shot from the right. No, Eco finds it somehow. 2 seconds. Last shot now at the hill. He's got to get back in. Finds Eco. They're going to cap it in 1 second. No freaking way. Big kill from Foul. Saves it. That's SSG's win. Oh my God.
Take their first game.
Shopify Rebellion almost did the impossible.
Lattice is actually giving these lower ranked teams opportunities to make the series interesting.
But SSG able to simplify.
And the better team has lost both times on Lattice.
And eventually were able to find the kills when they needed them. They take that 2-1
Good game.
lead. And
a lot of hill time wasted on that second hill.
On the table.
Made it nearly impossible for SR to win that the final one, just because of what happened on the second hill.
We saw that back and forth going down to that final hill. Quick captures, hyper efficient play.
SSG is lower ranked than SR. I'm not even being savage. I'm just being honest. They're lower ranked, like in the rankings.
Did get,
you know, I don't know.
It was a hill where Space Station was able to get a lot of time on, despite being outslayed by 10 kills on that rotation. So Shopify Rebellion maybe needed to go and try to figure out.
If you were to rank the teams right now, where would you put SSG in comparison to SR? I'd put them lower until proven otherwise.
That game right there of King Hill on Lattice.
Maybe not the nicest way to say it, though.
The season 1 days where when you had
look at that. That was a headshot.
Teams, it was so tough to
that was a
get
headshot on Observer right there.
That time just wound down.
Halo HQ Shyway calls out
SSG. 2-1, just like that. In fact, E United won a game 1-0.
Yeah, it went away.
At one point on live fire
EAC somehow disappeared. We got lucky.
How hard it was to capture hills, but also them just eventually playing the shot clock as early as they did.
FaZe beat TSM 4-2. Someone gifted juice up. Yeah, that was Zach. Let's go, Zach.
Teams were, I guess, had that solidified strategies.
Don't remind me about it. There's a team that's gonna go 1-0. That's gonna be like an EU United Riot New
Dead
team. That's like definitely a team. That
Nobody
would,
picked up a
pull
carbine
off.
in that game.
I did like the strategy.
The carbine
here
was like
from Shopify
almost as if it
Rebellion.
was
Notice how they have
GA.
both
It didn't get
players on both
touched.
sides of the catwalk.
Right?
They just unfortunately Frosty went down.
I wonder.
But I like the idea because it's like, okay, one of us can like try to take on the damage while the other one like stands in hill, and it's like you just like try to both be in the hill at the same time.
Did they not play
You can do it
Nemesis?
all
I
the
feel like
time
they could
possible,
hang.
but just not enough to be found at the end of that game.
Worried that Shopify might lose this. Why do you feel that?
Spacestation Gaming find himself on the board right now.
Shopify
It's kind of what I was talking
confidently
about.
put them
Game
up
number
2-0.
one was dominated by Shopify.
This is looking like a clapback opportunity right here.
Rebellion came off in complete control.
Not sure what
But
SSG's
SSG
statistics
slowly
look like
clawed
in
their way
recharge
back
ball,
into
but
it, and in game 3, eventually, SSG get their first
you're trying to
win.
create
Two
tension. Wow.
SSG have control in
Game
the
4 either
series
way.
right now, despite
Series going a
Shopify
minimum of
Rebellion
5 games.
being up as far as the scoreboard.
We move into recharge. The big thing for Shopify Rebellion is just being back on familiar ground. It's a map they played since the beginning of Halo Infinite. You can expect to see them being much more efficient than what we saw in the previous game.
We're gonna start off with World 2, but it's a big damage down. Not only
But it's
down
possible.
range over toward the C-plat player, but finishes the player on the top tower. This World 2, that's gonna be a huge.
The
last
sky could
shot,
definitely
finds
turn
himself a
red.
One-shot suppressing, gonna go right at him, and Eco almost.
I mean, it
catches
kind of
the
does
sticky.
turn
That
red
would've
on a
been
daily
quite
basis
nasty.
when the
Three
sun
down.
goes down.
Goes Spacestation Gaming, but no
Which is
time
happening,
on the
like,
board
right
for
now.
either one of these squads.
Yo, that 2020 eyesight, but Royal 2 still able to slip his way out and using the nerd ledge to keep himself high in the sky.
But they still know he's there.
With camo, sees him jumping, but Eco
Nice.
didn't get the call out. Royal 2 able to find the kill on Eco eventually, and Space Station Gaming aren't able to handle the camo, and that camo
No, I don't know
ain't
what you
done
mean.
Yet Royal 2
No, I
still
do.
on the attack.
World 2
World 2 causing chaos with this camo. Oh, it's been Eco twice in a row. No trade either. Foul finds it. Making 2 dead SSG, though.
Right back to putting that pressure.
We get a carbide. No GAs. All right, Eco with it in the back
Find
pocket.
a couple of kills onto the camo player and board.
Gives you
Can they get
motivation
this
to wash the
ball out of
dishes.
the
You got
hands of
this, Vinny.
Shopify Rebellion?
Allocated wants to be
cleaned the kitchen
aggressive
earlier
into these
before,
fights, but he just doesn't have the
I got
numbers
on.
for it. He's waiting for resources to come, but Stellar and Eco are trapped on the opposite side. It's slowing SSG down. It's going to be up to a kill here from Fallocated to open up a path, but that
Ooh,
kill
Frosty
just
looking for a
doesn't
double
come fast
beatdown with the
enough.
ball.
Instead,
At faster
it's just
speed doesn't get it,
Fallocated
though.
alive, and
All of
they
SSG
never got
drops
the
and ball
to
doesn't
play
play.
position either.
Yeah,
Shopify
so
Rebellion
SR getting
picked
more
up right
time.
where they left off.
Good team play on Royal 2. They'll hit the right side. Cycle likely to rotate that ball, replace himself with Frosty, and Frosty will protect. Stellar looking for a pinch, though. Reads that. Calls it out perfectly. Should be able to find Frost. No! Kill him, Suppress. Suppress wins the fight. 4 dead SR. And they've got timing to collect both ball and camo. This is huge for SSG.
Rebellion SSG able to get camo.
Tell me they get out with it, though. Last shot not wasting any time getting involved in mid. Nobody touched the ball. Finally, SSG on top of it.
Grab that. Eco should have maximum time with this camouflage.
They never
It's
got
more
to play
just
in that.
playing
Yeah, okay.
Good Halo, making sure that you do not give
They won King of the
away
Hill
this
Lattice,
camo
correct.
for free. And a little deja vu, maybe taking one out of Royal 2's playbook. Is it going to work? Yes, it does. It's working perfectly. That I love that from Eco.
Yeah, I mean, this extra camo puts SSG in advantage state for a longer period of time. Until last shot finds him.
Sneaks it out over toward the battery side. He's also able to get himself a huge kill. Camo out of the
Cool.
equation. Meanwhile, Suppressed is right in it from the gold pipe side with a beautiful.
Ooh, he
placed
almost
grenade.
won that.
Cycle still goes sky
That
high
nade
and
placement
on the
just enough to
down.
nick
His
Cycle.
former teammate, can he get a shock rifle as well?
I love that gunfight. You know, former teammates as well. Cycle and Suppress going at it there, but you
Beto,
see
what's
both
up,
their
man? Welcome.
playstyles. Like Cycle, one of the hardest kills in the HCS, and Suppress, one of the
Had a little
hardest
delay
players
earlier. We're
not
finally
to get
back
killed
on
by.
schedule
Both of them going at it. It's just Cycle
with our
getting that
LVT
little
match.
extra air. If he's maybe half a foot further down, that nade does
Set
a
up for
little
2
bit more
spawners with
damage, and I
camo.
think Suppress
Dumb
gets away
death.
with
What, with the camo earlier? I mean, he got 2 kills that led to the death initially. I don't know. I feel like SSG probably could have been faster to get a ball set up when they 4-deaded them to begin with.
Looking to disrupt things just a little bit. One trade goes down. Is it?
But yeah, maybe he didn't have to chow bat ledge the way that he did. I don't know.
Over toward the gold side, but SSG laying trap after trap. A one-shot Frosty somehow survives.
They only got 11 seconds.
A minute of time now without this ball being picked up. It's just been Slayer on the map so far, but Shopify Rebellion.
New camo coming up here too. Numbers advantage SR. Meaning likely a camo pickup inbound. Frosty dies to Eco. Last shot on top of it. Nobody looking at camo for SSG. Eco trying to reveal him. Stellar wins a fight and gets out. Sticks Eco. Blue screens the man. That's a big kill from Eco to find camo.
I don't know if Space Station can find their way back. Eco, massive trade there to keep Space Station in.
Yeah, I know. I kind of like that, though, because it makes the series interesting.
Could eventually become a factor here if SSG don't be careful. Down by over 40 seconds right now isn't exactly where they want to be come 40 or 50 seconds into the neutral time. Stellar understands the situation. Right to the mid-map he goes, but World 2
trying to get a time here.
Looking to zone him out at cycle. Couple of nades go down. Stellar finds himself right past it, but as he's curb sliding his way in, it looks like over toward the tower side. Luckily, suppressed is dared over to clear out cycle. 2 members of Shopify Rebellion still
Frosty
on the
fives
side.
Stellar.
SSG are trying to
Can they clean up Frosty? Fell chasing it down.
Shopify Rebellion have every angle locked down.
It took about 2 minutes until that ball was picked up, and by the end of it, it was Shopify Rebellion that ended up getting time. It's just for Space Station, the game state is not helping you out. You are continually losing time to Shopify.
I shot off the
Rebellion
grapple
as they've
there
been able
too.
to move that ball back into the pipes, and you're also losing the neutral clock to help you get your way back in. Royal 2, nice stick to get the double kill, but the problem still
No, I don't think it will.
persists for Space
Weezy, I think it's going to
Station.
stay.
They just don't have access to the ball.
I think it's fine.
Pivotal multi-kill.
I don't know. I think the biggest thing to keep in mind about the carbine is it's a precision weapon at the end of the day. So, like, while it is powerful, it still, you know, requires some skill to consistently, like, dominate with it. And the TTK is not significantly faster than the Bandit. Like, if you're 5-shotting with the Bandit, you're still going to beat the carbine in most situations. I feel like there's a higher likelihood you miss at least 1 bullet with the carbine. Hysteria, what's up, man? Welcome. There might be some pros who think it's powerful, but I don't think it's big enough of an issue for like an immediate change to happen. And it takes a long time for Halo Studios to make shifts, like changes to things, right? So it's going to stick till the end of the year.
You just have to get a couple kills.
Just going to have to get used to it.
Cleanly, then you pick up that ball, you get the final 20 seconds.
It's looking like a round.
Play the time, right? 30 seconds.
30
left
seconds,
for
yeah.
Space Station to make this comeback with you getting a couple kills. It just looks likely that they'll let.
SSG got to find a way to control camo better in this next round, or it's a wrap, man.
Royal 2 decides, yep, it's time to play clock, and
yeah, I mean, you got other weapons like the sidekick. Sidekick destroys Bandit in close quarters if you shoot it accurately, but you can miss, and then you just get beat down.
Royal 2 might be having nightmares if SSG makes their comeback.
You've got weapons that are like arguably more powerful that spawn just as frequently. The plasma pistol in close quarters is deadly.
Options for World 2, maybe too many options there, because eventually SSG are able
Last Major Optic didn't care enough because they're going to COD? No, that's not true.
How long has SSG still have the ball?
I mean, we have a world championship coming up. You think Optic are trying to throw a world championship because some of them might be going to COD? Like, I don't know. They were trying, man.
There's just so much tension in this tower that,
and I don't think Formal's going to go to COD.
Have his bandit up, but he can't
Legend
afford
might.
Not to have the ball in his hands. They're
Renegade
running out
might.
of time. It's just Royal 2 and Frosty for Shopify Rebellion, but Royal 2
SSG got to play some crazy perfect Halo
down,
with 6 seconds left
they're not necessarily done with
and a C setup here.
They
They're all 4 alive. This is actually doable. If they fend off SR one time, they will win this round.
From doing this, Tony, if they take the lead, they just need to
They just got to fend him off one time.
They'll win the game. They'll win the round.
He goes sitting up in the window above, waiting on them. Suppress backs off one. Cycle getting it. There's one in the corner. He didn't account for it. World 2 finds it though. Stellar looking for Cycle. Suppress will get the kill. 80 seconds now. 3 seconds separating. He's in position to play it. At 84, he'll play it with 5 seconds left. He sends it off the map. Is anyone in position to touch the ball? As long as one Eco's overlooking it. Wow, the ball doesn't spawn fast enough.
What the hell was that?
SSG take the round off a C setup, bro. Cycle didn't keep in mind the right corner, and he probably should have. He got tagged up a lot off that push. Foul with an excellent play ball at 84, bro. They clutch it up. That's good Halo right there. That's crazy. That was like a 30-second comeback at the tail end off one setup. SR also took a long time to push. Like, they were afraid to fail their push. If they pushed a little faster, then, like, that same scenario could have taken place, and they would have had enough time to collect the ball later. Or SSG would have had to collect the ball later, right? Might have played with their food a little bit.
By the level of C9ing that was by Shopify Rebellion. And I don't mean to be
level of C9ing
to the returning land champions, especially with the way that they've looked so far in this series, but you gotta think, like, that must be the
Shop definitely throwing because they're going to COD next season. That's what I was thinking, right? They threw that round on purpose because they're thinking about Call of Duty.
Not getting that kill on Falcon.
They're going to Black Ops 7. They don't care.
The same player that was the one that held the ball for
they don't want it badly, you know.
Never went down and was able to get themselves that round win. Shopify
70 seconds, but that final hold in the end, was that 70 seconds? It was like 50 in the final hold at C, but I guess there was a whole sequence that took place to get there.
As right now, Shopify Rebellion take a slight lead here, but doesn't feel like much. And you got to get the slays out in order to get a good setup. And right now, it's SSG that have that control.
Shopify Scambellion
spawning on the opposite side of the map. SSG move into a defensive stance.
Going to Rocket League.
Space.
One of the big differences from the beginning.
Isn't SSG already in Rocket League?
Has been suppressed. He was double negative at the start of the game. He's finding himself now building a cushion of kills over his desk, and has double-digit assists to go with that.
See, like, if you're gonna GA the carbine, you gotta GA this thing too.
SSG team is so scary to deal with.
Once SSG get that cushion, they're going to be pushing up and putting pressure on the players of Shopify.
Something missed. I think the combo missed. The beatdown came through. Suppress still found the kill. And Stellar with a camo as they take that clutch into a sequence here, bro. They got some momentum on their side. Stellar turret mode activated, just shooting everything that moves. Cool. And they're spawning them at gold here. Do they find opening for a rotate? Eco holding down C. Got a sticky kill on Frosty. 4v3 now. Stellar waiting for a push. They have to come to them, right? So you can just sit here.
So far, Suppress is well positioned, and he
I mean, this is excellent.
Right, and
this is live right now, Deep. Yeah.
It's gonna be tough for Shopify.
Game 5 baby inbound at this rate.
In fact, we could be seeing.
I mean, Game 5 baby is inevitable, but not in the way we expected, right?
Gunfight.
Who was it at the beginning of the game that said the chances that SSG win this are the same as whatever the sky turning red, which is
this has been a dominant display
not the best analogy, but
and momentum has clearly turned.
SR getting dominated right now.
67-17 lead
Actually crumbling. Fire like live. Right here. Stellar finding the side of Cycle's head.
Game of that game too, but
they're looking lost. What's happening? SSG with a setup in 60 uncontested seconds. 81 and counting.
Complete space in the scoreboard.
Royal 2 runs by goal without even checking it. Oh my god, but it was a bait. I don't know what that was. Last shot finds 2 off the carbine. Last shot with the carbine triple.
Practicing with this because that's a triple now out of him.
And SR got the ball.
Through the tower side, he may not get himself an overkill.
That all Eco with a 5 in a 1v1 with last shot. What the hell is happening? Eco has 24 kills versus SR.
Carbine triple kill, yeah, from start to finish there.
Who says you can't still do it in your 30s?
His advantage. They're trying to keep that ball away, but SSG, they are throwing numbers at Shopify Rebellion.
JK, don't sensationalize one round of oddball.
Bruh. They just need to execute on the slays.
Bruh. It's 82-40 in round 2.
Gaming, and they're clearing out the gold side, at least trying to, but they go 3 down.
Eco's a beast. He's the last one alive because he's the best.
Playing out extremely well so far this game. How much can you do when Shopify Rebellion?
Watch SR make this comeback. Uh-oh.
How much can you
It's about to be like that, man. With this camo control, Eco dead, Suppress in trouble.
Kind of feels like deja vu.
Keeping Frosty preoccupied, but there's no way he's killing him.
What happened? Oh, SSG just a round to go, and with Suppress being
honestly not freaking bad.
On this push is
he had no business. That was Suppressed. Who got that done? Really good listen out of Stellar. If it wasn't for suppressive milking the way that he just did, Stellar would not have had that opportunity. But good looks out of him to get the cleanup. And it might give SSG a chance to touch. No play ball! No play ball! That's a blunder! The nade kills him faster than expected. SR coming in. They'll have to play it themselves to get 1 second. Okay, still very doable for SR. Very doable for SR.
It is Shopify Rebellion that are right back in the game here. SSG still have control.
Ooh, Eco from the bat ledge with the cleanup. Eco collects the grapple. No, he doesn't have it. There's no grapple in play right now.
Already are. It's 83 to 64 here. SSG.
Huge. 3 dead. Ball control for SSG. Frosty last up. They need to collect ball off the timing that they have here. Frosty somehow keeps Eco weak, but he's got to rotate.
Eco took a little bit of splash damage from that nade.
Eco gets into A for one final ball setup for SSG. Hands it off to the team here. 85 and counting. Suppressed with the defense. Foul in Royal 2. They trade. It's now 3v3. Cycles a one-shot randomly in Whirlpool. He's dead. Make it 3. Make it game. It's about to be a game 5. Frosty shut down. Ball collected. Final 10 seconds.
The ball is suppressed, and SSG.
SR is switching to COD, bro. Not me.
They may have just tied up the
That's it. They're going to Call of Duty. We're going game 5. Series is tied. Insane, bro. How many for Eco? Did he get a 30 bomb?
They tied things up in 2 apiece.
And fantastic.
Wait. Was it Occupur in the chat? Who was it that said that there's no way that they win this?
But SSG clawed it
like pigs will fly before SSG wins an eyeball.
To tie this series up. And
game 5, baby. Let's get some game 5s in the chat.
Halves of the
Whoever it was
so
gets banned. I think you're right.
Occupur
banned.
That round number 1 from
Can we give him a timeout?
Coming back will be used as an example for me for the rest of
crazy,
my life
bro.
When it comes
Crazy.
to players and giving up in
I don't know what happened to SR in like the first half of that second round though. They let SSG get so much time.
It's a huge win. We ain't out of it just yet. That will be used as an example for the rest of my Halo Infinite career when it comes to ranked.
I mean, play till the very end, right? There's 6 seconds
Game 5
left.
Slayer coming up. SR have talked about having to work on their Slayers. There's no way they lose this, right?
On board, and I was really impressed.
Whoever said it needs to donate 100 subs. I love the sound of that.
And being able
We're
to
starving
handle
for
that
subs
pressure,
here.
Shopify Rebellion. Like they never really, it never felt like.
For the record,
gave
we're
up
2
on the
subs
game.
away
Like,
from
they
2-2-2-2. I don't know what that means, but it looks cool.
One step at a time, and they had to win probably like 5 or 6.
Disruptor, Mangler, Shotgun, Sword, Heatwave,
Shopify
Dynamo,
Rebellion,
Rocket. What are you saying? What about it,
the
Weezy?
champions of Halo
Rockets
right now,
are in
not letting them
competitive.
break 6
Disruptor, I
times
think
in a
technically
row.
is too. Gonzo with the gifted. Abe, welcome, brother. Thank you, Gonzo. 2-2-2-1.
What 2 caps within a minute and a half of that forbidden game, and then eventually a dominant third.
Yeah,
cap.
EAC. I don't know. We were blessed, and so is SSG.
For most of the game,
Dynamos are not GA. Luke with the resub with Prime for 8 months. Damn good Halo. All right, nobody else has to sub. We're good.
SSG have
Thank you,
gone on
Luke.
quite a run with back-to-back wins.
That's pretty cool looking, man. 4-2s, baby.
It feels like a must-win situation for Shopify Rebellion. Dare I say it? If SSG
It feels
wins
lucky.
this game,
It feels lucky for
I think they win the
SSG.
series 4-2. I think momentum is a real thing.
With that Spacestation, they came out the gate hot. They won.
They just got dunked on. SR, 3 dead off the opening strat. If Frosty last survivor somehow finds timing Eco wasn't prepared for. And now the remaining members of SSG are caught in between spawns. That's awkward. Good grief with 10! Or a total of 10. My bad. Thank you, Good Grief, for the gifted to Soulborn. Welcome. I thought you dropped 10 gifted. It says you have 10 in the channel. Good Grief, thank you, bro. All right. Yo, we're on Hype Train level 1 for the record. 93%. Nah, you're good. Don't be sorry.
Cause a couple of cleanups to go their way. Shopify
I'm sensationalizing one gift, bro. I'm so grateful. So grateful for you guys.
Cannot lose a gunfight right now. SSG continue to keep Shopify Rebellion on their back foot, and I think
I like Snipe on Solitude, but I understand why
something is wrong,
they considered taking it out.
Quite understand
maybe Stalker, though? What about Stalker? Would that be cool?
Checks all the corners.
I don't know. I like S7. I think maybe just change the camo into an OS and then put the S7.
Rebellion. It all started with that split spawn. That's how they're going to find
I'd be open to that.
Out of this.
Like instead of taking Solitude, King of the Hill out to rotation, maybe just change some stuff on the sandbox, you know?
kill advantage. Make it 6 after Falcon puts the killing spree on the board. Camouflage
You got 10 for
coming up in
me?
less than 20
Hey, man.
seconds at this
I ain't
point
complaining.
here, and SSG still with control, still
If you're
pushing
good for it, by all
Shopify
means.
Rebellion.
Yet to die, yeah, is Falcon. He's on fire.
Comrade! Let's go, Comrade. Hype train achieved, baby. Prophecy, welcome. Comrade with the gifted. Thank you, man. SSG looking final as hell. What is happening? SR throwing. 10 minutes in, 18 to 11 right now. All of them spawning in Cafe. They're getting pinched on both sides. Maybe just one side. Foul not worried about it. How does he win this? There's no winning that. They double hit it. Eco waiting in yard gets the cleanup. 3v3. Camo control suppressed off that Cafe spawn.
But suppressed has the camo.
Foul hasn't died. 6-1. 6-1.
And you're already finding backs of players that are unsuspecting.
SR definitely going to COD. They don't care anymore.
I've just had a real
They got their
struggle
one win, bro. They got their one win. That was all they needed. Now they don't even care.
On the map with spacing, it's just
they're not serious anymore.
Spacestation that's kept them contained so often.
Double-digit advantage still being
What was that
held here
HCS
by
match on Salty
Spacestation
Strongholds?
and
250 event last. I think it was SSG versus Optic is what it was, and then they took the map out the rotation. Stronghold Solitude. It was pretty nuts.
Another slay goes the way of Shopify Rebellion, but SSG always find a way to match it.
Crazy. Last shot couldn't win the 1v1. Big oops with 5. Hype train continues, baby. Damn good Halo. Out of nowhere. Thank you, Big Oops. Vaporize, Will, Ryborg, Mind's Evil, Floatable Ship. Welcome, welcome. You can thank Big Oops with a total of 20 in the channel. You go, bro. We're at level 2 completed. 52% of the way to level 3 Hype train, baby.
Only favors Space Station Gaming.
Codify Rebellion. 30-20 in Game 5 Slayers. Cycle dead to rights. 31 now. Traded by Frosty. Not sure how Frosty was S1.
Go 3 down. Shopify Rebellion right through the mid-map they go.
Double digit was the deficit.
Interference was an interesting one for sure. Went from the double jump.
Yet,
Eco's playing final right now, bro. Stars. Somebody on the feed. Cycle.
Curious at the end of this game to see how many perfect kills
Camo coming up right now as well. Numbers advantage SSG, or at least they had it.
Has been just next level.
They don't have good positioning over Camo. Should be SR getting to it.
Last shot does find a kill onto Eco.
SR got a chance to close the gap on the lead here if they collect that Camo. Foul finds one at least on Cycle. Big kill. Eco dead to rights here. Nobody stays up. Suppress saves him. Eco still bottom mid. Frosty clearing corners. Well, Eco getting out of dodge down low. Can Eco find timing on Frosty here? They found him immediately. Frosty with the sticky sends him back into it.
Things aren't quite as easy as they seem. Frosty's gonna have a lot of work ahead of him to get out with this.
Eco dead. 35-29, just a 6-kill advantage.
Down the original player that was challenging lost their
Shit
life
on.
as well. The stick connects and
they're closing it. Stellar in trouble right now. No trade at a Stellar.
6 kills in a row now for Shopify.
Foul and Eco should be able to double up. Yep, kill last shot. They'll get a trade. Foul dead here too. Oh, he gets out. But for how long?
This game is starting to tighten up.
37-32 lead here, still for Space Station.
They are making a comeback.
Finds himself yet another
That
weakened player.
Foul might split spawn somewhere else as they push Cafe, unless they let him. Well, yeah, they're letting him spawn there. That's smart. Now the last player will split. 3 dead, suppressed in yard or snipe. He's in loop to yard, yeah.
Shopify Rebellion are right back in the game.
They're right back in it, like Tony said.
You think the camo is a true
Just got to find a way to break out.
That just completely changed the game. We're tied, folks.
Yeah, they tied it up. 4v3. Good nade. Foul somehow behind them and bottom mid. That changes everything. Gonna make things chaotic. Foul from bottom mid. Cleaned up by Cycle, though. Keeping the team alive. Making a spree for Cycle with 13 kills. We gotta unlock a random emote. Luke with 5 gifted. And we hit level 3. You go, Luke. 24 total in the channel. Thank you, brother. Let's freaking get it. Bird, Jesus, Franklin, Marshall, Swag on Wagon. Welcome, guys. You can thank Luke CC. He's good for 10 gifted, supposedly. Nah, thank you, bro. SSG up by 1.
So many perfect
Here you go,
kills.
Luke. Thank you.
Camo is still up on the map, but I think it favors SSG. They have that outside control.
We are
Who got away with it is the
almost
question.
at level
It's
4,
suppressed.
apparently.
In the final
1 kill
endgame,
separating
can
these
he
teams.
chase down the remaining pieces of the board?
This camo could literally win them the game. Really risky. So risky by Donnie. Donnie looking for the backsmack, knowing he's in the sight line of 2 players, bro. He gets the trade, but at what cost? Stella dies, Eco trades 145 all. I don't like that play, bro. I don't know. Like, why didn't he just wait? He's trying to punch the guy in front of the team. Stellar finds last shot, 46. Stella gets in front, dies. Royal 2 stays up with 1 bullet. Foul cleans it up, making 47. Still up by 1. Cycle with the shock, walling him off.
In a tough place, he knows the pressure's coming.
Cycle in trouble. Foul up from S4, cuts him off. Foul finds 2, 49. And SSG with a chance to take the lead in the series. Oh, freaking way, bro. They're about to do it here. Last shot hiding in loop. They know he's there. Stellar with the shock with the final kill. And SSG in Game 5 are beating the #1 seeded team. Nobody saw this coming. Nobody saw this coming. If SR want to win this, they have to go Game 7.
I gotta look at the stat sheet at the end of this.
They have to go Game 7 to win this now, SR.
The perfect kills that came through.
We got a historic series of Halo on our hands out of nowhere. 2-minute break.
Let's see if we can take a look. I think it's
ladies and gentlemen, we are level 4 hype train, 65%. Thanks to Luke with that 5 gifted bomb.
Perfect kills were.
A big oops earlier.
I know accuracy is out there.
This all of a sudden became exciting.
Look for the I thought they showed up on the thing. No, for SSG. Not
15 kills at a cycle.
I gotta count these up, bro.
14 and 8 at a foul, who was what, 6 and 0 off the beginning of the game.
Yeah, we got Suppress. Let's see. Suppress had 2, so that's 4 perfect kills.
Stellar 11-13.
For Stellar, that's 6. Another 2 for Eco. Right? I mean, look at all those perfect kills.
Comparing perfects.
Double-digit perfect kills, and that's insane because those are unassisted, just pure win the gunfight kills.
8.
They do have significantly more assists despite that, though. SSG.
50 to 46.
Eats a carbine where Heatwave is.
When we talk about
I mean, that map's not coming back.
Forward game. I mean,
R2 shooting 40. R2 shot 48%. Has that ever happened? 48% accuracy for Royal 2 might be the first time ever.
The seesaw, the pendulum,
under 50.
until the end game, and eventually SSG.
One of the best aimers in the game. Just shot under 50%.
For them. On their way to a 3-2.
That's a more significant stat than anything else I think we saw.
Yeah, really resilient as well. You know, when you
never seen him shoot like that.
You see it slipping away, and you're eventually on your back foot. To be able to stay resilient and not let that affect you,
he's definitely switching to COD.
It's a testament to being a good team, right?
Pre-firing? He could be pre-firing. I don't know.
Carry that momentum to win them a game, but
SSG did a really good job snuffing out these camos quickly.
Been a struggle.
Then again, Frosty lived up with this for a bit, right?
That's a great sign for the longevity of this SSG roster, and for them, their main goal is the World Championship.
Just sick life out of Frosty.
Anything else can happen throughout. I mean, they could not qualify for a pro league.
Optic Laser.
They win Worlds, nothing else matters, right? So for them,
yeah, Optic would be winning this for sure.
What they could look like.
They'd be so much better.
This year. It definitely is, and even I guess to talk about the implications of here in the pro league, it's important as well.
VIP and Tier Plus game night. I did so. Are you Tier 2 Plus, Luke? Because I played. We had a game night last weekend.
Really bad for
we on Sunday played ranked with the Tier 2 Plus subs and the VIPs.
One of their toughest opponents on their schedule, but also takes them out.
You were out of town. Okay. We're gonna do more at some point.
Well, like just getting 3 wins alone.
We had 6 of us playing squad battle at a time, and then we did ranked.
As far as map record, when it comes down to a tiebreaker, right now SSG looking good against TSM, and also
I didn't really announce it. I'm not gonna lie. Big Oops with 5 more. Luke with at the same time. We get 10 gifted. Holy shit. Luke and Big Oops, the Kings, the GOATs, the broadcast today. That's 5 and 5 back-to-back. Level 5 hype train complete now. We're moving on to level 6.
Stronghold's one of their better games.
I'm bad mostly. State, Nella, Matt Gruber, Meek Jutsu, Diablo, Vegito, Gummy G, Sweaty Series, Striker, welcome.
Look at Game 7, right?
My God.
Slayer is what could be our Game 7.
Former was thinking about Black Ops 7 when he went 4 and 20 every Slayer. No way. You can go 4 and 20.
Get your stacks in now, right? Do whatever you need to do now.
Yeah, so on on Sunday, the day of Barbosa, I was like, I know this is spontaneous, but does anybody want to play Halo today? And then people just said, yeah, sure. So we just kind of from 6 p.m. to about midnight, I was gaming with people in the Discord on Sunday or Saturday. I think it was Sunday.
Game type and map combination. I'm excited to see exactly what happens here.
Let's go, Luke. Let's go, Big Oops. Train chugging. Holy shit, man. Y'all are just kind of holding the train down yourselves at the moment. Derail the train? T-Dog, you should get on the train, man. You're not sub.
On August 14th,
what are you doing?
You'd think they would have a second to breathe.
It's a perfect time for a train, baby. It's game 6. SR find themselves facing elimination, if that's even how this works.
Do or die.
Yeah, do or die. They lose this game, they lose the series. SSG have never gotten close to beating SR. They haven't smelled an opportunity like this before. It's just kind of crazy. They can start things off real nicely. Before we get back into the thick of scrims and whatnot, right? SR has not started scrimming yet since SLC. A little asleep at the wheel in this series. It's the perfect time to capitalize, bro. And we're seeing it off the opening strap, bro. Foul with 2. A little off the rack. Make it 4 dead as SR drop like flies. And Foul looking like a beast on the sticks right now. Oh my... What? Bro, 4 dead again. Level 6 hype train, 100 biddies at a comrade. The Foul just hit a shot that was so fast, the Observer did not track shit. It was nowhere near the body on Observer. The speed of that flick was insane. SSG looking back all of a sudden. Off a BC hold in 30 seconds, camo control, snipe not down, given to SR, but good comfy opening off the rip here for SSG.
Shopify Rebellion might just get B.
This can't be real. Still plenty of time for SR to take advantage. But Eco with the camo and a spree. Eco got 5 and 0 off the rip.
Caught mid-slide. Won't be able to keep that camo on the map, and B won't change hands.
Stellar with the late jump off the bridge right there, looking for the reach out. Roll 2 doesn't find the kill. Roll 2 must have just woken up from a nap or something, man. Shot 48 accuracy. SSG taking advantage.
Someone get this man a chip. The way that Falcated plays, it's just so clean and efficient. He gets slays. He is the sneakiest player. He just
SSG do not want to take this series to Slayer. They understand they've got an opening they have never had online, LAN, otherwise, right? Like they've never gotten this close to beating a team like SR.
He has been for quite some time.
They can lock this series out here.
At this point, he's sneaking by no more. Meanwhile, Royal 2 ain't trying to sneak his
cut off at a Stellar. Sticks him? That was a god play out of Royal 2. Royal 2 chasing 1 kill that he cleaned up. Turns stuck Stellar. They got the whole team dead. Suppressed, though. We'll find Frosty. Reset B for 67 and counting.
Gets to reset as well.
Suppressed, one of the best at turning.
1 final minute. 35% level 6. Hype train ends in 1 minute. Y'all are good, so I appreciate you. The fact that we even got that far.
They've been able to slow SSG down, but they haven't quite been able to flip the map into their control.
No. You just don't want to get it to Game 7 and give SR like late series momentum, you know, and put yourselves backs against the wall. Like, this is where you want to shut these guys out. Do it here, man. Slayers are scary, you know. Like a Slayer gets away from you off the open, and then all of a sudden it becomes very hard to turn the ship around.
The 5-shot, can Eco get value out of this camo? It's a trip cap.
They need to get out of this trip cap.
Yeah, last shot is Goose. He got his first kill just now. He got 2.
They're hurt.
He's on the board. Frosty with 1 as well. SR with a double cap, and all of a sudden that lead evaporates.
Stellar's gonna get staggered off his spawn. He goes down.
So much for the lead they created. SSG got to get quickly into a hill. They can't even do that. Off their dummy spawn, rinsed, bro. Stellar, that last survivor. Oh my gosh.
It's brutal. They have them in a submission hold.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Triple kill really does feel like a
They're splitting everywhere. Foul just split Mud. He missed the timing for the split spawn. Foul gets out. They're in A now. Eco finds World 2. 3v3. They didn't collect A. Eco dead. They didn't collect B. The hell is happening? Hype train over. Thank you guys. 24 subs. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Big Oops and Luke, the goats.
Stellar able to alleviate some of that pressure, but Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, Frosty with a 35. In one sequence. 160 and counting. They've held control the whole way. Holy shit, now we're going crazy. I don't even know what to say. Eco just split spawned in mud, and last shot aware of it. He's hiding down low. Oh my god! What the hell? 2, 3! He'll find it anyway.
Triple kill for last shot.
It might be over. Yeah, no, I think it's like done now.
Triple kill for the
Eco missed the skill jump and his face was peeled, bro. Holy shit.
Just yet, 209 to 81 lead. Shopify Rebellion somehow continue to find
They don't gotta execute him like this.
And continue to attack. Finally, back-to-back kills here for SSG will slow them down.
The moment SR is on top, what they're capable of is just disgusting to witness.
Stellar finds his way over towards Bravo, but is forced to back out. Can he and Suppress survive here over on
I think it might be too little too late now. They'll collect B and C. They got them 3 dead, so an opening here. Camo coming up. Assuming they somehow grab Camo safely. Maybe they got momentum. They've got no A side control for Camo. They're coming into A now. Eco squaring off with somebody last shot in A. Royal 2 just baited the shit out of that.
Camo, can he stay alive?
Oh my god. That was so smart at a Royal 2. He hid on the turbine.
Locked in once again.
Stellar probably should have realized he was getting away with that camo too freely. Yeah, they might get GG's off that. Hiding turbine right there while his team was preoccupied fighting and defending A. I mean, excellent play. They win the game off that play. It's the perfect timing to do it too, because they have so much time to be patient. They don't need to get desperate about anything. Oh, and
they've simply run out of
bro whipped that nade out so fast you couldn't even see the nade throw. He nade repulsed him. Framed perfectly, bro. Just
win. They
dominated.
Them into the ground.
See, that's the issue. You go to game 7 with this kind of momentum reversal.
Let go.
You got to just kind of forget that happened, regain, and pretend that you're still on the run that you were on in Slayer just seconds ago. Last shot with the play of the game for sure. Here, Eco whiffs the jump, flicks down on him. Oh my god, what? Dead. If he hit this,
absolute banger of
not that it mattered.
So far, and as fans, I feel like we're owed a game 7. I feel like we've been here for.
We're owed a game 7. Yeah, we waited an extra 40 minutes.
TSM and FaZe earlier. Shopify Rebellion and SSG have been absolutely lights out.
SR won the first Slayer, 50-43.
Don't get a game 7 here.
SSG won the second Slayer. Origin, bro, this is Frosty's wheelhouse.
50 kills. 12 minutes on the
70-30 in favor of SR. SSG could do it.
Come out $1,000 richer today.
It's good Halo either way.
Really make some waves.
SSG could definitely do this.
There's one player.
Don Goodfella. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go.
We go to this.
Leaderboard is whack. Frosty with 12. And that last one, most slays. Last shot definitely with an MVP clip.
That he's left behind.
Oh, it said 250 to 250? That doesn't make sense.
Throughout his career, there's one player on this map that Spacestation must stop at all costs. Do not let Frosty control.
Thought old Halo would dominate Halo 3 since... Wait, what? I mean, they have way more experience on Halo 3?
Frosty the sniper. The way he was able to thrust slide his way to grabbing sniper.
What do you mean, Chris?
Spawn, and although the thrust starting off, yeah, he can still.
I think regardless of who has more experience in the game, like if you're not actively competing, that's a big deal.
Loves him.
Foul had an incredible opening.
Game started. It looked like Falcon couldn't miss.
Like with APG and Maniac, they're nasty at Halo 3, but they're not actively grinding like the other boys are, right? So, Hook and Shotzzy played a ton of Halo 3. They didn't compete in it, but they played a lot of... Like, Shotzi's played a lot of 1v1 chows, like money 1v1s, right? That's why he's so good at the movement. I just don't know how recently he's done that.
This display is showing us one of the strongest Strongholds games of all time. I love a team.
That's an insane, like, just down crack of a shot.
This was just so good.
I mean, he had the freedom to line it up, but it just looked good. Foul went crazy out the rip, yeah.
Being up in that tower.
Play a few MM? I don't know. This went later than expected.
We saw Shopify Rebellion.
Might need a game 7. We do need a game 7 emote.
Unbowed. Now just one game away from completing
game 7. Would be a good time to have it right now. Why don't we just put some damn good Halo in the chat? How about that?
This is what we all live for.
The fact that we got here is damn good Halo.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Game 7,
this
baby.
This is it right here. Only one team can be $1,000 richer here in your show match. This is your LVT Halo Pro League.
Damn, that's crazy,
Weezy. With Shopify Rebellion. And we have Shopify Rebellion.
Wait, there's no team damage.
About to go up against a Space Station Gaming.
They haven't been playing the whole series that way, have they? With no team damage? No way.
You know, we gotta talk about
no friendly fire.
Saw here in this best of 7 series.
They got to restart the whole series if they've been doing that.
Forbidden
Imagine.
Capture the Flag, dominant for Shopify Rebellion. That Slayer.
Bracket reset,
so
reverse sweep emotes. That's not bad, actually. Yeah,
Again,
reverse sweep, bracket reset.
By them once again
it's going to be hard to find timing to use those. They don't have them very often.
But since then, SSG were able to claw their way back into it, able to
social settings. Yeah. Oh, it was ARs. It was AR start. Yeah.
And eventually win.
They spawn with ARs. Yeah.
In a row, in order to put us in that oh so important Game 6 strongholds. Excuse me, the Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, the pros should be able to play with everything in the sandbox. You know, so they should just start with ARs.
It has been an up and down roller coaster of emotions, of scores. It's been
start with Manglers.
Crazy, but only one team can win it. It's kind of bittersweet saying that.
Let's go SSG. I think we should all root for SSG. All right. SR has had their win before. This is, this is just a pro LVT Pro Series.
2017.
SSG need this win more than SR do too. They got to make it into the land coming up in September as well. They've been losing a lot of these.
And created the term frosting the snipe. Do we see an aggressive
I'm looking for SSG to lock in here.
Sniper once again, or maybe
okay.
As you know, those
SR comfortable on Origin, but the Slayers have gone back and forth in this series. You know what? He who starts with a better opening strat might set the whole thing in motion, or definitely will. Fuck no, I ain't rooting for us. Y'all still got like a bitter taste in your mouths from the way that the team split up, huh? Stellar eco haters in the chat now. Too many words exchanged, man.
Immediately anticipating the Shopify Rebellion are favoring the Rocket side. It's a huge double kill.
They're straight from the system for too long. Now Stellar back where he belongs, I guess. Locked in. I mean, that's the opening strat you hope for if you're an SSG fan. It's flawless. Snipe control, 4-1. Snipes the nade, because why not? Kind of an interesting way to burn the ammo, and
getting away with that sniper as well. Top priority now for Space Station is
6-3 off the open. Burn some. Frosty was sniped though. 4 shots.
6-3 advantage here coming from Space Station.
SSG fans on Reddit will drive me crazy, huh? What about SSG haters on Reddit? There's a lot more of those.
SSG know exactly where he wants to go. Sniper hits
no one's a fan.
But so does Falcon, courtesy of Last Shot.
Last shot with a lucky sniper in bottom mid.
Sniper with 3 bullets left down in the grass.
All of a sudden, the lead evaporates.
For his second chance with it, but so far it's just been trade for trade since that initial start. Shopify Rebellion not having a lot of freedom on the map to move. Last shot drafted to the corner, but
yeah, I mean, you could get rid of ammo and play your life and shoot the nade with the bandit, I think, still, but sure.
Sniper away from Shopify Rebellion.
It worked out for the circumstances. Frosty with the ego chow with the carbine comes out with a win. Stellar finds the... Oh my god, the rotate. Stellar. 3! Sick triple. Making it over. Win this, win this. Oh, that was sick as hell. He still got the reversal. Not fast enough for the overkill, but takes the aggressive angle and wins the reaction fight down low for the reversal. For 4.
Might as well pop the overkill sound effect.
You might as well give it an overkill. Yeah, 16-13 here.
He took all 4 down with him. Huge plays.
The way he kicked that off with the headshot and then slides into bottom mid, cleans up the double, like that was kind of a... It's like coming in like a freaking ninja, bro.
19-14 right now is the score.
Why are you only glazing SSG? Because, bro, I'm biased, obviously.
But Eco, once again, active listening, actively taking down the one.
2 carbines on this map now, 1 on each elbow.
Carbine over on the elbow side. This is an important position coming from Frosty with the carbine.
Right, that carbine is
Frosty forced to back down. Foul with a cross-map nade. Just killed Frosty. Stellar with a 5 finds last shot. Foul dives into bottom mid, cleans up roll 2 for a late double. And Cycle the 4th finally drops, making Frosty first spawner. They're spawning in blue with a setup around them. All 4 members of SR spawn in blue. Frosty with a huge win in the elbow. Rockets now up with Eco in position. Man is a bullet from death. Suppress finds it. They're actually doing this, though. They're actually doing this. Eco opted to not collect rockets to put pressure on Blue instead. Maybe a spawner behind him could do it for him. Suppress on top of Snipe, but Frosty here.
Not only keeping SSG in the lead, but
gonna get shot in the back.
Get position on the Rockets.
Suppress trying to do his best to.
I've seen enough. SSG's back.
But players not giving him an easy kill here. Instead, Suppress fights in.
Wow, bro. Last shot kind of getting outplayed in back-to-back bottom mid fights.
Two of the best gunners in the game.
Foul now with Rockets.
Comes out with the final laugh.
Up by 7 here, SSG.
Okay, gonna try
I think he heard the jump. He must have heard it.
Take the lift to give any audio cues that he's
Sniped Eco.
And Frost on the opposite side.
Cycle now on one shot. Kills Frosty.
And he goes right at him. Sniper hits the ground here. A cycle. Somehow using that
up by 6 SSG. 3v3.
For World 2 to get himself a huge kill.
Just a 5-kill lead for SSG.
As a hater, this is concerning.
Mid-air, not able to find that kill on the last shot.
I mean, this is, you know, we're coming back out of SLC. The pros have not been scrimming. You know, we're coming out of vacation, sort of, right?
SSG's trapped in the base. Now Shopify Rebellion, they just
SSG did scrim in advance of this matchup. They played C9. They beat them 6-3 in scrims right before this match took place today.
Trying to rotate away from the elbow side
as a warm-up. Even though everybody got cold when the EAC thing happened.
Behind enemy lines, falcated, great anticipation.
Risky Chow. Stellar misses the opportunity to clean up the one shot, looking for last shot instead. Suppress trades 1. Frosty finds Suppress. Only a 4-kill game. 5 now.
So Shopify Rebellion may find himself down here, but they're right back in the game.
That spawn, bro? Suppress. Suppress spawned in cave, overlooking the gunfight, and cleaned up Frosty immediately.
It doesn't change.
Frosty with the carbine gonna find a trade.
And that was a 5-kill lead.
Foul not gonna waste any time.
Maintain so far, but
they're just keeping their trades up, and I mean, at this rate, they're gonna win it off that. Eco finds World 2. We're getting down to the end of the line here. 40-kill mark inbound. Eco, no beatdown. Foul finds it. Beautiful at a foul. That would have been bad. Up by 5 at the 41-point mark. This is big, man. One final round of Sniper and Rockets at the 6-minute mark, I believe. For the end of the game. Yeah, 20 seconds for Rockets and Sniper.
The next few kills will determine who gets these Rockets, and that might be the swing.
I guess Rockets popped up first.
Looking for, and by the time these Rockets come up into play, the
Stellar dies, top rocks, 2 dead, a stagger, perfect timing for SR to get the weapons.
Shopify Rebellion are starting to take control.
Yeah, this is scary. Suppress didn't trade bottom mid. They're only down by 2. SR with an opportunity to pick up Sniper and Rockets when it matters most. Stellar dead. He spotted Foul. Eco drops. Eco trades it. 43-41 up by 2. Foul down low. Bodies him. Foul getting out. Spawn's now splitting. Foul completely alone. How does he do this?
There's nowhere for him to go.
He's occupying a lot of attention, which will give SSG time to push up on the map. Foul living gave Stellar an opportunity to kill. Last shot. Suppress finds Frosty. And still up by 2 at the tail end. Eco dead up by 3 now, 46. They could actually do it here. World 2 has the Sniper. Whiffs it. Stellar finds it, 49! SSG 1 kill away from beating SR in Pro Series. They're going to do it here. They have sniped. They got 1 kill. I mean, there's no world where they don't win this at this point, bro. All of SR camping in corners at this point. Flash shot dead. Oh. Stellar whips 2. The closest SSG has ever come to victory right here, and Suppressed with the final pick to do it. In Game 7, 50-45, SSG do the unthinkable. They beat SR. They beat the LAN champions, like Tony said.
People were doubting this Space Station game.
We all doubted them. We said Swift 4-0. We came into the series thinking 4-0, bro.
Going to war.
SSG, who would have thought, bro?
Those first 2 games,
who would have thought someone get 50?
They were never in doubt for Shopify Rebellion. They went to war. They scrapped.
Paid win. SSG definitely paid somebody off, bro.
Won 2 crucial Slayers to now crown themselves champions.
Sky red for sure. Somebody check the Sky real quick. What's going on?
More importantly, have found
Weather looking a little
themselves
different to you?
Game lead against TSM for qualifying for that final.
This here,
LAN
G slides
in
into
Los
bottom
Angeles
mid, cleans up
in
Royal
just a
2.
month.
Frosty for the triple, and then wins the 1v1 for the late unofficial over.
Space-Station Gaming involved
At jump reach out, and then wins the reaction fight off the slide, man.
Even see them in a position like this to begin with, so
That was a sick play right there to Stellar.
Space-Station Gaming right there, and a much needed one. Like
That this live out of foul, my God, right? Slides into the corner, dodging all of the sight lines, making last shot come back to kill him, and then opening his backside for the flank there from Stellar, who was spawning in red. Like, foul saved the game right there. That could have been last shot on a tear. Last shot probably should have just let him go and focused on his own lane, but I guess he felt he couldn't. 72 accuracy out of Stellar. 66.66 out of Eco. 67 for last shot. Insane series of plays out of SSG. Yeah, 666. What does that even mean, bro?
That includes Shopify Rebellion.
When they need
Lift just sucks you in. Yeah, the lift definitely does kind of. He got caught in the lift. I didn't talk about that too. I don't think he meant to go in lift like that.
He shot 72%.
47 for
He
Frosty.
just wasn't missing. I think back to the opening gunfight where he gets hit by that sniper shot, just doesn't miss.
He got caught in
Gets
it.
back,
Yeah.
gets the kill,
Combination of
despite being put down
like
to
getting
one
foul
on that
living as
sniper.
long as he
had a
did, and then getting caught in the lift
fantastic
didn't help.
game at 17 and 10, and Suppress was rock solid, consistent with his damage output throughout the entire series.
Foul
as
should have
well.
died. I mean, bro, Foul made good plays living there.
Beautifully played. You're seeing the damage on the
SR felt generous today. Yeah.
Look at that. 4,500. He has the most damage in the lobby, Suppress.
Look, man, it's good to see somebody else winning. You know, make it interesting. I'd be very surprised if SSG keeps this up. I'm still assuming SR is going to dominate in all other circumstances. But if SSG can enter the mix, and 4 teams in the league can take games and series off each other, I mean, that's good for Halo fans.
Especially with the way that they started.
They're going to COD for sure. Yeah. For sure. They're split their focus.
Game, and it was beautiful to watch.
Oh, this is just such a great sign. I'm sure there's a lot of SSG fans that are kind of sighing that.
A lot of it. Wait, hold on. A lot of SSG fans.
Relief because they finally.
Last
have
I
done
checked,
it right when they're
a dying breed apparently.
They have to step up in a series. They finished the fight today. And that was the one thing where they just weren't quite able to do that at Salt Lake City. You know, when they were going up against Optic Gaming, they weren't.
Any word in the
able
next
to get that
OG
final
scrim?
game.
I'm not sure when they're starting, but I know that Shopify starts scrimming next week. Apparently, I think Optic might start next week or the following.
They earned.
They should start next week, honestly, with everybody else starting. You would think, but it's up to them.
This is an SSG.
FaZe started scrimming yesterday. SSG had a scrim today. Omid had a scrim yesterday. Envy had a scrim. TSM had a scrim. Everybody's kind of getting back into it. Last shot we get torched in COD, bro. Have you seen this guy play?
It is Spacestation Gaming that finished their 5th game. Same for Shopify Rebellion as far as
Last shot's one of the best in Halo. There's no way he can't transition that.
And again, look, fantastic. I mean, that was just so damn good.
SSG playing in the Open Series this weekend? How do you know that for sure? Do they have to?
In the top 6 right now.
We got an Open Series tournament this weekend.
But there's still
I thought the top 4 teams didn't have to play.
Left here. Shopify Rebellion, meanwhile, 3-2 right now.
This confirms that SR got a lucky last major with Bound playing his worst tournament. Okay.
FaZe looking very good with the 3-1. Mind you, they just
top 4 don't, but they can.
Against TSM, so it's nice to watch. It's fun to watch, and I can't wait to watch more of the LVT Halo Pro League.
And remember how we got here though? Like that oddball game, round 1. SSG, they have like 10 seconds left. They need to come back.
All right, guys, relax.
60 points or something like that.
I see. Dead is trolling the SR fans
though. And then eventually finding their way to this
on the
moment
HCS
where
FaZe it under participants. So they signed up already. You're saying is FaZe in there or just SSG?
Talk about icy. Like this team just did it.
Bound played his worst tournament ever. I don't know. I don't agree that SR got lucky. I believe they earned their win.
I mean, obviously with series after series.
But yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at Bound stats specifically. I'm sure he died a lot
in the LVT Halo Pro League. But even in that series, I mean, Shopify Rebellion, 2 caps within a minute and 30 seconds.
Fair enough, Mandos. I think we gotta. As long as it's like a direct attack, we probably should enforce timeouts or at least warnings. Salt Clips, thank you for the follow. They're welcome. Let's go.
Slowly starting to build up that momentum to the point where they win 3 games in a row to go to that game number 6. And
keep in mind though, Dead is
7 origin.
What's he saying? Like SR fans are salty, right?
And after
he's like, they would get decimated.
Is going to be counted them out.
That's what tipped him off. That's why he said that.
Even now, like we gotta think about
anyway, I don't know.
The implications that can happen still within the league. Like we got more.
Might see 007. Oh yeah, we might see like a mix of like Optic SR or something like that at the tournament.
A victor there. Spacestation, they're just, if they are able to beat TSM, they've essentially locked in their LAN qualification. They're just one.
Luke's trying to play Halo with somebody.
Next week going to be
get some games in with
important for them to get that win against TSM, whereas it's going to be last chance on the side of
Soul
TSM.
Clips, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Huge matches still to come. Complexity, obviously.
We've been kind of slacking on the uploads. We got to get a Lattice uploaded.
Like, there's so much that can.
Lies will be in it too. Sirion's new team. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I feel like that's like kind of the next team that I'm.
You went to college? Your B-Day? Prison Jay with the B-Day tomorrow. We get a happy birthday, Jay. Happy B-Day, Jay.
Play here soon, and
let's go.
They definitely.
Good luck with college, man. That's exciting. I have to put a graphic together for this weekend. I probably can't bug you for it.
I want to see complexity.
Got to figure out what to do there.
Well, we had one of the best series, I think, today, and a man that helped secure it with a fantastic Game 7 performance. Welcome to the stream, Stellar. And how does it feel to,
you can make it right now?
Game 7 win?
Okay, let me. When I end the stream, I'll see what I can do. I'll send you some stuff. Ooh,
I feel like we clutched up a lot of games. I'm happy with how we played that whole entire series, except for Game 1, obviously. But
yeah, Game 1, I mean, Forbidden, that's going to happen. But I'll say clutched up, iced up, I think was the term I would use for this series. I want to talk a little bit about that oddball game and that round 1. Can you walk me through like what the comms were like? Like how when did you realize like you guys were going to make that crazy comeback happen?
I think we got the ball to back C and we were all there and we needed, I don't even know how many seconds, like 20, and then we held it. And I mean, yeah, we all died and then Falcated had the ball, last guy alive, and just it was perfect timing. We got the time we needed.
It felt like whenever you guys needed to come up big, you guys did this. You guys did that today, and against a very good team in Shopify Rebellion. What do you think that says about your team and getting yourself prepared for the rest of the season? Like, where do you guys? How are you guys like feeling for your preparation now with this series being done?
I mean, we know we can win. I mean, we haven't had a lot of practice because of just outside of game reasons, but I mean, yeah, we know we have the potential, and yeah.
Barbosa, they should probably both get that.
I love it. Coming through, you guys obviously, like Salt Lake City, you guys wanted a little bit of a better result there. It felt like there was something special there happening on day 2 with the series against Optic. What do you guys think you like learned from Salt Lake City, and like how are you changing your approach
not Barbosa, not Barbosa.
Future events.
Dutch,
from that
no, Barbosa's
to
fine.
Future ones.
Do not time out Barbosa.
I think we
Dutch.
just gotta work on certain game types, honestly.
You timed him out again.
That, like Saturday, I feel like we played really good because we got to play a lot of matches that day, and then went into the Optic match playing good. And then Sunday we just came out really, really flat. Didn't play any matches, just went straight into it, and we were flat. So yeah.
So far, I mean, you guys obviously had big changes. What do you think has been like the big impact of adding Falcated and Suppressed to the roster? Like, what have they really been bringing to you two?
Firepower. I mean, they're nasty, and their comms are good and not hectic or crazy. It just fits perfectly with me and Eco.
Yeah, I felt like you guys like hit that flow. I mean, you in particular, you had a crazy Game 7. What do you think was like the key to like that Game 7 in particular for you guys to be so strong, especially at the end? Like I was looking at the damage, you had a crazy amount.
It was an accident, Barbosa.
Suppressed went like
are you
plus
back
1,500 on the damage. Like for you, like thinking back on that Game 7, like what was going so right for you guys?
Oh man, I really don't know. I think yeah, I actually don't know. I just feel like we were playing the whole entire map,
bro.
like,
He blacked
together
out
instead of just getting super bunched up on like snipe side or whatever. Like we were just controlling the whole map. That's what it felt like.
Okay, you guys also had like a really big win on Lattice, like the newest map in rotation. I mean, what do you think? Just like first initial thoughts on playing Lattice. Like, what do you think about the new map?
It's alright. I don't know. I haven't really played it that much, but I feel like there's gonna be like the games are gonna end like how our King of the Hill did a lot
early.
Just like 2 caps.
Interesting.
2 to
Yeah,
1.
it was interesting because the last series that we saw, it was like the complete opposite. So you guys had like this crazy like
there's one to
Fest,
the end,
and then the FaZe TSM series, it was like there was like I think like, still, like 2.5 minutes of neutral clock when they like went to the final hill. So seems like players are still figuring it out and everything. Has there been anything? I feel like there's been so much drama or like people just have like what they want to say.
All right, no more time
about your
for
team.
anybody.
Has there been anything where you've been like kind of wanting to say something or like just something you want to tell the world about your team to like kind of clear the air or like just right now you got the platform. I want to give you the opportunity to like what
shut
is
down the haters.
Like, is there anything you've been wanting to talk about for your team?
Not really. I mean, I feel like I kind of said it. It's just we just got to put the pieces together. I feel like we have the potential that is needed. Just got to put it together because I think we're like nasty.
Either way, I feel like we saw that today. Like you guys are nasty, 100%.
People speculating the idea of like
a pro league. You guys needed that win. You guys had a little bit of a slow start. So like you're getting yourself a little bit closer. You got TSM coming up next. Like that's gonna be like if you guys win that match, I'm pretty sure you can guarantee qualification. So next week, that's it. Like any like what's the week looking like? What are you feeling for that match against TSM?
We'll be coming in like with the same
welcome back, Roboso.
I don't know, same energy as this match, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, I love it. Thank you for coming on, Stellar. Thank you for for chatting with us, and I very much am looking forward for that TSM match, and willing, we'll see you guys in LA. You guys are just one step closer.
Yes, sir. Willing. Let's go.
All right. Thank you, Stellar, for coming by. Tony, I love talking to that man. He's one of the best in the game, and you can tell why. It's like,
that's cool to hear, though. So this is the placing right now. SSG find themselves in 6th place. They have one more match with TSM next week, they're saying. I don't know if it's like one more match or that's just their next match. If they beat TSM in the next match, they lock in their placement in LA for the LAN coming up in September. TSM and Omit are in the bottom of the ranking right now. I don't know if they can turn it around. Like, can Omit turn their placement around? It depends on how many maps or like how many matches are coming up. Omit have won nothing. I think that they're just not going to make it to the $50,000 LAN. TSM not in a great spot either, being 1-4 right now. So I don't know. Depending on how many games TSM get, when they play SSG, their chances aren't good either. It's looking like this is going to be our top 6 teams to make it to the lane.
This is a fantastic day.
Just chatty Cathy, bro. Yeah, he's got too much to say. Honestly, it's only got so much time.
The Spacestation, the Shopify Rebellion matches, those are instant classics in my.
Wish C9 was in this. Yeah, C9 in the mix would be interesting because they actually, have a good shot at the top 6.
And now there's just 2 games left, and that match against TSM could determine so much for these 2 teams. If they're able to win against TSM, Spacestation will have basically
he's very kind of like nonchalant too, so
yeah, and that's gonna be one that everybody needs to watch.
You feel like you want to match his energy when you talk to him, but then
August 21st,
yeah, it's
literally 1 week from now.
Anyway, interesting to hear. He's obviously confident with his team because what other mindset could you have, right?
With how close they are.
But I know people were speculating on the idea of like the team splitting in some way in between now and Charlotte. Like it just doesn't make sense to do. SSG going to stick to what they've been working with. It's their best chance to come back and win something. And beating SR is the best that they've looked so far. They didn't beat SR with the old SSG. Have FaZe ever beat SR in anything? I don't think FaZe has beaten SR in anything, so there's that too, right? They had a really close scrim with them. There's that. Any matches or scrims tomorrow? I don't know yet, but I'll be keeping tabs, and if there are, I'll be live. If not, expect to see me for the tournament this weekend. Sunday for sure. Saturday, I have a lot going on. I've got my parents' 35-year anniversary of their marriage
day after
on
day.
Saturday.
Like,
we're doing like a little celebration
Halo every
at 4
day,
p.m. So like right in the middle of the day,
2
which might make it hard for me to watch any of Saturday's games. So I might just skip it and join you guys for Sunday.
How hype that TSM and SSG matchup is going to be. Well, let's not sleep
Yeah, I
on
mean, big for them, man. The fact that they're together, they're honestly like goals.
And the LVT Halo Pro
You know,
League,
so.
But yeah, guys, I mean, just a fantastic matchup for Halo here. Just a one-day break before we come back.
But yeah, if something spicy's happening tomorrow, we'll go live.
Make sure you guys get involved with that. And guys,
Because I don't know, though, I can't get a graphic drawn up with Jay, and Jay's busy tomorrow, so we'll see.
You see that level of Halo, that amazing of Halo, and it's like, okay, well, you know, now we got to end it here. So
Can I make a channel on my Discord for people who play consistently?
Can we get another matchup that we can find real
maybe.
quick? I want some more LVT Halo
Or like a
Pro
looking
League,
for
but
games channel?
looks like that's gonna be it.
I'll talk to Reese and see what he thinks about something like that.
Just a big thank you.
Yeah,
to
so it's a bit of a family day
Valley,
Saturday.
for helping us get this pro league off the ground.
Your daily dose of Halo,
if you
Brian.
guys
Love that,
can,
man.
you know, go check out
Is it Rumi? Rami?
chat.
Rome?
Anytime you guys click on
Thank you
that,
for the
it
follow,
really
man.
helps
Not
us
sure if I
show
read that
that
right, but I
there's
appreciate
interest
it.
And people are like really vibing with the pro league. It helps us, you know, try to make more things like this happen in the future. So thank you for everyone that's been watching, and if you've been subbing, I think we had a 5 gifted. I just want to say a big thank you. Let me go look at it real fast. Leo. Oh, dude, Leo. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, obviously want to give a huge shout out to everybody involved. You know, Callus was on the observing. LVT was clicking the buttons to make things happen.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Okay.
tools with commentating that event.
Remy.
And of course,
Yeah?
you guys in the chat.
All right.
And the competitors that
I got
put
you.
on a crazy show
Or Reem.
in our
Remy?
doubleheader. That was absolutely fantastic.
Thank you, Vinny.
Guys, we're
The only
taking
chat
a
on
one-day
YouTube, but you
break.
got the Prime. Say, hey,
When we
love
come
to see you,
back
Brian.
this
Thank you, man.
weekend,
That means a
Saturday,
lot.
Sunday, we have that open series tournament. Make sure you guys are
Big
right
W's,
back
big
here.
W. Fun day, guys.
Later.
Fun day. It's good to be kind of back to, you know, a bit of a routine here. The scrims are going to be coming in hot and heavy next week, I'm sure. We've got the tournament to look forward to this weekend. Tomorrow, if there's no scrims, I might play the game instead. I don't know. I have an open day tomorrow to grind, so I might do that. Otherwise, I think we should raid somebody. I'm going to send you guys over to Sparty. I know that he had a team change recently. I hope he lands on his feet and finds like a good opportunity. I'm not sure what he's doing. LVT are doing a rerun as well. You guys can watch that too. But I think that's going to be it for us. Something I want to do as well, Luke, is we're going to have a section of the Discord for people that I've worked with in coaching. I still have to do something like that. Because the people that I've worked with coaching generally are more ambitious and like want to grind more, right? So finding other like-minded people who have worked with me, I think would be a good idea. Just got to get on it, man. Have a good rest of your evenings, day, morning, whatever the heck you live, whatever time it is. I appreciate y'all. 116 viewers over to Spartan the dog. Give Sparty some love. Hopefully he finds his way onto a pro team. Still got 2 more events left. And, you know, just back to building momentum. Anyway, love you guys. Good night. Peace, YouTube. Brian, Roy, Juice, Vinny. See you guys.